Yay! Here we go. What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Oh man, we back at you again, man. You know what I'm saying? Another video, another live show for y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here. Laker gang all day. You know what I'm saying? As you guys come in, I appreciate it if you hit that like button for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button for your boy, right? Subscribe if you new. You know what I'm saying? So hit that sub, man. Hit that sub again. Hey, become a member. Hit that join button right next to the subscribe button, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're gonna be able to win on this show in contests. You know what I'm saying? We got contests over here. So the only way you're gonna be able to win is you gotta be in as a member. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Laker gang all day. You know already know what I'm talking about, bro. What's happening with y'all, man? Hey, I apologize, man. Hey, look, I understand I have not been live. I haven't did a live show in a while, man. It's been a couple of days. I think it's been since what, like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. Last time I've been live. That's my bad. That's my bad. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it's been a little hectic, bro. My boy started school, man. You know what I'm saying? So, been a little busy. I gotta it's a new schedule for me. So I gotta find time up in there, you know what I mean? So yeah, man. But yeah, so I apologize for that, man. It's my bad, y'all. It's my bad. I know hey, I miss y'all, man. What's happening with y'all, man? You know what I mean? Miss all the homies in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't talked to my homies in a minute, man. I hope all the homies pull up today. Again, this is a live show, so you already know how this go. And when I drop that link, you know what I'm saying, you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it around here, bro. So I appreciate all y'all for showing up, showing some love to the homie. You know what I'm saying? I will be dropping that link early today, because ain't no there's no slides. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, there's no slides today. Okay, look, the news that I got, the Christian Wood update that I have, um, wasn't written in an article. It wasn't written in an article. It was actually said on a podcast. Okay, so that's why, that's why I had no slides on the Christian Wood. I have it on the article. Again, I will put the reference in. I will say the reference to y'all so y'all can go, listen to it yourself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not reporting anything crazy, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing from freaking butt crack sports. Okay, they say nothing from that. Okay, this is it's legit. It's from Jovan Buha. Okay, it's from Jovan Buha. So it ain't nothing crazy, nothing from no name or anything like that. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, bro. So we're gonna get it started. We're gonna get it cracking. You know what I'm saying? Again, we'll drop that link early. So and again, so hey, this is just to let you guys know, brother still got to work tonight. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm gonna try my best. You know what I'm saying, to stay. Yeah, you already know. I let y'all pull up. I let y'all cook. You know what I'm saying? I let y'all talk basketball and stuff like that. Even though sometimes I can't chime in as much. You know what I mean? And especially when I get to my job, man, it's just like no service over there. So I try my best. But hey, you guys already know how this show go, man. I let y'all do y'all thing, man. You know what I mean? So I'll let y'all handle it, bro. So here we go. Give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today. You know what I'm saying? My boy Will pulling up today. What's happening with you, homeboy? I appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. What's up, peace, fam? You know what I mean? I appreciate you, homeboy, showing up, man. Showing some love to the channel, bro. Nicholas Brown in the house. I see you, homeboy. Salute, bro. Salute, man. He say like, share, subscribe to the channel, man, and continue to support my brother right there. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? CJ Goat TV. What's goody? You know what I'm saying? What's goody, bro? You know what I mean? What's up with you, homeboy? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homie. You know what I mean? Travis Allen in the house. He said Christian Wood to the Lakers. Ooh, we about to talk about it. if you have if you haven't heard, okay, I'm about to talk about it right now, bro. I appreciate you showing up, Travis Allen. What's up, AG? African gamer in the house. What's up, homeboy? Yes, sir. Late stream. I'll definitely be there. Hey, yeah, man. It's a little late stream today. Again, the new schedule that I got, you know what I'm saying, going on, I was gonna get on earlier, but I was like, man, nah, I can't do it because I gotta get brother gotta get some sleep. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, let me just go ahead and get some sleep now, wake up a little earlier than I normally do. You know what I'm saying? Hop on, you know what I'm saying, a little later stream, you know what I mean? So I'm again, man, I'm working through the kinks, you know what I'm saying? Working through the kinks, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna stop, you know me, I ain't gonna stop though. You know what I'm saying? I don't stop, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep going. Shoot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep putting Laker news out there, keep putting Laker content out there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, come on, bro. I ain't stopping. You know what I mean? Taryn Isler, what's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, homie. Showing some love, bro. You know what I mean? Lakers need a big more than Wood. Oh, okay. As a backup center, Denver still got that size. So that's still an issue. Yeah, you know what? Denver ain't playing around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Didn't they just sign somebody? Denver just signed uh what's Jay Huff, right? Didn't the Denver just got Jay Huff? So hey, they ain't playing around, man. You know what I'm saying? They got they lost Thomas Bryant. They added Jay Huff. You know what I'm saying? So hey, they still doing their thing, bro. Denver ain't playing around, man. You know what I mean? Gemini in the house. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. What a do, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Victor Simpson, Christian Wilson, LA. Ooh, ooh. We about to talk about it, bro. About to talk about it. What's up, Festo? What's up, man? Salute to you. Salute, man. What's going on? One cool P is in the building. Salute to the missus. What's happening? Which appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You see that emblem by One Cool P's name? You know what I'm saying? She's a member. You know what I mean? Member. You know what I mean? Hey, go. Don't be afraid. Become a member. That's the only way you're gonna be able to win on this show. Is you got to be a member, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, One Cool P. By the way, I also appreciate One Cool P. She be sending me that Laker news on the privately and stuff like that. So I appreciate it, through email and Twitter and stuff like that. She be sending me all the Laker rumors, Laker news, keeping me updated. So I appreciate that from One Cool P. Real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Marquise Wilkes is in the building. I see you. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Salute, man. Salute, QTZ. I see you, QTZ. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, homie. You know what I'm saying? Lakers all day. What a do, homeboy. Lakers all day. He said, "Did you see your IG message I sent you about what's?" No, I did not see it. If you just sent it to me right now, I'm on the show, so that's probably why I didn't see it. But but if you sent it to me earlier, man, that's my bad, man. Again, brother was brother had to get some sleep, man. Had to wake up early for this, so I missed it. But hey, but look, if you got any new news, you can pull up on the show, you know what I'm saying, and spread the word. You know what I mean? Go ahead and speak on it, my brother. Speak on it. What's up, JSJ? I see you said, man, it's been 84 years, DJ. Man, I know, man. Look, look, man. JSJ, man. Why you killing me, bro? Why you gotta kill me like that, man? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I'm trying my best out here, man. What's up, JSJ? Appreciate you, homeboy. What's up, Ryan? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, man. John Wick. John Wick. Hey, when your next movie coming out, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. He said you be killing these streets, man. Hey, you know what? Look, I try, so when I love doing what I do. You know what I'm saying? I love getting on here, man, and talking basketball with the homies, man. You know what I'm saying? Chopping it up with everybody on the panel, chopping up with everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Bro. I'm telling you right now, okay. If I got paid triple, okay, and triple. No, no, it has to be more than that. If I got paid quadruple, then what I get paid at my job, then I will be doing this full time and I will quit my job. You know what I'm saying? But it has to be quadruple, okay? Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. My job is I got something waiting for me at the end. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not quitting that mug. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up, homie. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, bro. What's up, Quan Johnson? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? What up, my guy? What's up, bro? Eric B in the building. I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, homie. You know what I'm saying? Playoff, playoff dub. What's up, bro? He said, man, did we get C Woods or not? Man, I'm about to get into it, bro. I'm about to get into it, man. Real talk. Laker Nation's in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You know what I'm saying? Go James, aka Chris. You know what I'm saying? What's up, homeboy? What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, homie. One cool piece say, where did Thomas Bryant go? He went to the Heat. He went to Miami. He went to Miami. So yeah, he went to Miami. Denver ended up getting signing Jay Huff. So we'll see what Jay Huff can do. with Denver. But but yeah, that's what they got. So Andrew, what's up? Gutierrez, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, homie. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, man. What's up, Rico? What's up, man? Peace, family. You know what I'm saying? My brother Rico. Shout out to Rico too, man. Hey Rico. Shout out to Rico too. He be sending me stuff privately. You know what I'm saying on Twitter, Instagram, and email stuff like that. Sending me all the Laker news and content stuff like that. So too. So hey, shout out to him, man. Real talk, man. What's up? What's up, Ryan? I got you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, there we go. What's up? What's up, Ryan? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. My freaking computer freaking glitched. That was weird. Who else we got up in here, man? Nico, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, homie. You know what I'm saying? Showing some love. What's up, man? Shout out to Nico too, man. Nico's another one I give a shout out to in the video I did, the last video I did too. He be sending me stuff on Twitter and stuff like that. So shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Keeping me updated. You know what I'm saying? Richard is in the building. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. Big special shout out to Richard too, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like him and One Cool Pete, man, be sending me stuff privately. You know what I'm saying? On the back end, sending me Laker news, Laker rumors and Laker stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? On Instagram and everything like that. And he a member, just like One Cool Pete, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Richard and One Cool Pete, bro. You know what I'm saying? Helping the brother out, helping the channel out, helping y'all out. You know what I'm saying? By sending me when they send me stuff, I throw it back to y'all. You know what I mean? So this is how this is a circle of life, right? You know, see, this is a circle of life, okay? You know, see, I get it from here, I get it, I receive it, and I get it back to y'all. You know what I mean? Shout out to him, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Black Mamba's in the building. I see you, homeboy. What's good, man? Get the likes up, people. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Real talk, man. So all right. So here we go, man. I hope I got everybody. Again, if I missed you, I apologize to you. Um, and I'll go back through it too. You know what I mean? Make sure I didn't miss nobody. So, as you guys know, okay, we got the Lakers opening day. Okay, we got the Lakers opening day, right? We playing against Denver. Okay, that is no surprise to a lot of people. There's a lot of Laker fans out there that was like, man, we already saw this coming. Right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I was kind of surprised we didn't get him in the preseason, but it makes sense now. Now it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? The NBA was like, nah, we're not gonna give him in the preseason because you never know. LeBron James or Jokic or Jamal Murray or Anthony Davis, they might not play, right? So it's like, well, why give him in the preseason when we can get him on opening day where we know they're gonna play. You know what I'm saying? So, smart by the NBA. You know what I'm saying? The NBA, the Denver Nuggets have been freaking chirping at the mouth. Yep, 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 at the mouth. You know what I'm saying? So it only makes sense. It only makes sense to put the rematch right there because this is what everybody wants to see. I guarantee you, this will be the most watched game that day. You know what I'm saying? Because I think the other game is like Phoenix versus what's it Golden State, right? So there's no drama there. You know what I mean? You got some Steph Curry and Kevin Durant, going on right there. You know what I'm saying? The new Bradley Beal piece on the Phoenix Suns. How do they look? Yeah, okay, you got a little something, but it ain't nothing like this one right here. This is the rematch. This is the revenge. You know what I'm saying? And Denver's gonna be getting their rings as well. Um, so yeah, man, we're gonna see. So the question is, I got a question for y'all too. Do you think do you think we beat the Denver Nuggets on opening day? Because I'm gonna tell you something right now. How many times have we won on opening day for the past couple years? I'm gonna say zero. I'm gonna You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing: they're gonna be getting their rings, right? And you know what I mean? Hey, that's a factor. Okay, are we gonna be turned up? You know what I'm saying? Because they getting their rings, and that's something that we were really so close to getting. You know what I'm saying? All we had to do was pretty much beat Denver, because I'm very confident the Lakers would have beat Miami. You know what I'm saying? So all we had to do was beat Denver. You know what I'm saying? And we would have probably won the championship last year. So I think they're going to be definitely motivated. We got a brand new team this time, right? It's not the same team. The Lakers are not the same team. Denver Nuggets are even not the same. They got their core, of course. They kept their starting five, of course, but they lost two key players. And we added some pieces. So do you think we get this first game? Again, you got to remember this: we're going up there, right? We're going up there. So which means you already know that altitude is going to play a factor. So that's another thing, you know what I mean? So it's going. Hey, this is a good question. Do you guys think we get this first game, man? You know what I'm saying? So that's going. That's that's gonna be. I think it's gonna be epic, bro. It's gonna be epic, man. But yeah, we get Denver. Lakers play Denver opening night. Okay, okay. So now and then Christmas Day. Christmas Day. These are the games for Christmas Day. Of course, we play the Celtics on Christmas Day. Okay, you got the Bucks versus the Knicks. Okay, you got Phoenix versus Dallas. Okay, Luca's trying to smile in everybody's face again. Okay, on that day, right? And then you got Golden State versus Denver. Okay, so yeah, and look, hey, it is what it is. I like the Lakers versus Celtics on Christmas Day. I do like that, man. I think that's perfect. NBA knows exactly what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They know exactly what they're doing, bro. So I'm gonna drop that link, man. I'm gonna drop that link. Oh, I'm sorry, Christian Wood. So let me put you up there on Christian Wood. So Christian Wood. So here we go. Christian Wood. It was reported on by Joe Von Buha. Okay, Joe Von Buha said on a podcast that Christian Wood. Sorry to say, sorry to say, but Christian Wood is waiting on Miami. That's what he said. He said Christian Wood is waiting on Miami. Now, here's the thing. Look, this is the confusing part. Okay, this is the confusing part because he said Christian Wood is not only waiting on Miami's moves, but he wants to see what Portland does as well. Because not meaning he wants to go to Portland. What it means is that he wants to see who Portland gives out. Okay, so we all know about the Dame Lillard trade, right? Dame Lillard, Miami is supposed to trade for Dame Lillard. Now Dame Lillard makes a lot of money, so you pretty much gutting your whole team for Dame Lillard. But I don't think the freaking Miami Heat care about that. They trying to win. You know what I mean? So hey, I don't blame them. Shout out to them. Okay. So, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is what he also said, and this is where the confusing part is. He what he said was the reason why Christian Wood is waiting on Miami is because he wants to see what Nurkic does. Yusuf Nurkic. Now, is Miami going to trade for Dame Lillard and Yusuf Nurkic? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of players going out. Now, if they can pull that off somehow, you know what I'm saying? Because Nurkic makes about six. He got 3 years left on his deal. He's making about 16 point something, $16.1 million this upcoming season. And we already know Dame makes a lot. You know what I'm saying? So which means what does that? So here's the thing. Miami could be saying this is what he could be saying. Miami could be saying, well, you know what? We won't we might not be able to get Dame, but can we get Yusuf Nurkic in the deal instead of Dame? And now you're looking at, of course, your main players, of course, in Bam out of back because Bam plays their five, but you could put Bam at the four if you got Yusuf Nurkic, right? So you got Nurkic, Bam, and then Jimmy Butler. That's a good. Hey, that's a good starting three right there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So I don't know what's going on with with the Damian Lillard trade. We're still waiting on that, but it seems like Christian and he said, which I don't agree with this, but he said Christian Wood will get more value if he goes to Miami. That's what he said. Now, I don't agree with that. I think the Lakers. When you play for the Lakers, you're going to get looked at plenty of times. Now, again, Christian Wood's minutes is going to drop, to about what 16, minutes a game, 17, 18, whatever you want to put it at, 15, whatever you want to put it at. It's going to drop from last year a little bit, right? Because he was playing about 25 to 20, I think 25 minutes a game. So it's going to drop from Dallas. Okay, so but here's the thing. We also know Anthony Davis ain't playing all 82. Anthony Davis is going to play around 50, hopefully 60. Hopefully 60. You're right. 60, 65, right? Hopefully. Okay. We don't know, but hopefully he plays around 60, 65. So which means Christian Wood is going to start for at least 20 something games. Okay. Now, again, Miami has Bam Adebayo. They have Thomas Bryant. They have Kevin Love. Right. So if they get Nurkic, there's pretty much no playing time for Christian Woods. Okay. So that's Miami. Now Dallas, Dallas is Dallas wants to trade Christian Woods. This is everything. Everything sounds like it's in Christian Wood's hands. Christian Woods has the ball, so he can go. He can go to the Lakers. He can go to Miami. He can go to Chicago. He can go back to Dallas. He can do whatever he wants right now because Dallas is saying like this. Dallas is like, well, look, we want to do a sign and trade because that's going to bring us more players. You know what I'm saying? So Dallas is hoping that he comes back and go and gets a sign and trade. That's what it sounds like. Actually, I read that in the article. So that's what Dallas is hoping. Christian Wood is waiting on Miami, and of course Chicago. Chicago Bulls and us can only offer him the veteran minimum. That's how that go. So that is the update on Christian Woods, man. So again, so here's the thing: if Miami ends up trading for Dame, uh, and Nurkic or Nurkic by himself, whatever the case may be, Christian Wood is not going to Miami. So look out, okay? Look out for Dame and Nurkic. For some reason, Nurkic sounds like he's the key guy. Because even if they trade for Dame, Christian Wood can still go to Miami and still be fine. I mean, you still got Kevin Love over there and Thomas Bryant, but Christian Wood is. I think he's Jovan Buha said that Christian Wood is confident he can outplay those guys. So he's probably going to still go to Miami, um um even if Miami ends up getting Damian Lillard. So we'll see about that. But it looks like it would again. So if Nurkic goes though, then we become in play. We become top. I wouldn't say top dog, but we back in play. Right now though, it sounds like he just wants to go to Miami. So that's the news on Christian Wood. So I know it probably ain't a lot of it ain't the news that everybody wanted to hear, but he did again. And so I'm not if you guys want to go back and listen to him. He said it on the Trevor Lane's Laker Nation little video, so you can go back and listen to it on there. I dropped the link in the chat. Anybody want to pull up and talk some Lakers basketball, bro? Y'all can talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. So you can comment on the Christian Wood thing, or you can comment on the Lakers' first game against Denver, or the Lakers' Christmas game uh, against the Celtics, bro. So it's good. Hey, I can't wait. Lakers basketball is almost back, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's almost back, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up? See you later. I got you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Andrew Evans Star in the building. I got you, homeboy. What up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Dante in the building. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? Made man in the house. I got you, bro. What's up, man? He said, what did he say? He said, this is a rough preseason and an opening game. Bring it on, ruin opening night. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Big facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. It's gonna be interesting, man. I think again, I think we'll take Denver, bro. Um, it would just it's gonna be interesting though because you gotta take this into account too. You gotta take this into account too. We are a brand new team, right? That plays a role, man. You know what I'm saying? Brand new team just now coming together. We got to work out all the kinks. You know what I'm saying? You talk about a team, Denver, who been with each other already. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to work out no kinks. They bringing back their whole starting five. So hey, it's gonna be a tough one, y'all. It's gonna be tough. What's up, Gemini? My boy Gemini pulling up. What's up, homeboy?
Man, what's happening with it, Wolf? This is
Man,
interesting.
it's, it is right.
I mean, me personally, I I'm more on chemistry over everything. And
Right.
the chemistry that we have right now, 1 through 4, was never my concern. My concern is that center position. Now does it make more sense why I've concentrated on it? We let Huff go. Huff showed out in Washington. Now look at it. Denver say,
Yep.
"Oh no, come on over here. We got room for you."
Right.
So at this point, I'm not I'm not losing no sleep over Wood. I understand where he's at with his decisions, his concerns,
Yeah.
but if you look at how Portland is, they claim they're about to trade their center. I don't think that's going to happen. To be honest, I
Yeah.
don't think
I
they
I
have
agree.
a decent backup at at the center position. I don't think they. I mean, what they're gonna do? Put Jeremy Grant as the center? Come on, man.
Exactly. Exactly. Unless they, I don't know, unless they trying to bring back trading Thomas Bryant, which is, that doesn't make any sense either. I mean, why would you trade, get Thomas Bryant unless you're gonna blow it up? But that's don't make no, it just doesn't make any sense. That's why when he said that, I was like, Nurkic, what the heck is where did that come from?
Unless Portland is starting an early rebuild because they did get last good decent pieces last draft. I will give them that.
Right.
And this draft, I guess you could say they have they store the future in their mindset. So at this point, if they're doing an early rebuild, okay, I can see it. If they're not doing an early rebuild, I can't see it.
I agree. I agree, bro. Yeah, I don't see it either. And like I said, why would you trade Nurkic, for Thomas Bryant if Thomas Bryant is even in the deal, or even a Kevin Love? You know what I mean? So, and again, how much are they putting out if they're trying to trade for both Dame Lillard and Nurkic? That's a lot of money. You gutting your whole team.
Well, the NBA will have to put their thumb on the scale like they did for the other two trades that I bought up. That Boston trade, you could tell the NBA had their thumb on the scale. Because
Hmm.
if you want to tell me honestly that Marcus Smart is worth two first round draft picks, I want you to show me.
Mm,
They got two first round draft picks in that situation. Then
yeah,
the trade with Utah and Atlanta, that wouldn't even work on a video game. So when you look at that dynamic of it, we know the NBA had to help those two trades. Now look at it. If Pat already said who would he trade, who would he not trade, because he even put the power forward on there that he really want to build with. So he didn't even want to make that young man a part of the trade, but he still did it if it's gonna go. But Portland said no, we want two first round picks.
yep,
That's the only reason why Pat walked away from the table. So at this point, I don't see what they're trying to do unless it's a full rebuild blow up.
exactly.
Unless you know something different.
No, yeah, I agree. I mean, and you know what? Didn't they just paid Jeremy Grant, right? That big contract, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I don't. Why would you go into a full blow up if you just paid? I mean, Jeremy Grant's still a good player. It's not like he's a scrub. You know what I mean? So yeah, what's up, Walter Mitchell? Walter Mitchell in the building, man. You say Ryan. He said, DJ, do you think we should wait on Christian Woods or no? Bro, I'm moving on from him.
I,
First of all, I already told y'all I'm good on him. I don't want him on my team. That's so I'm already good on him. But a lot of Laker fans they still want him. So I'm giving my opinion. But
well,
hey,
they want him because he's the hometown kid. I mean, if he wasn't the hometown kid, yes, be honest. Would would it be so dynamic with him coming to the Lakers? Just totally
yeah,
be honest. If we take away the hometown kid aspect from his situation, look at what happened in Detroit, look at what happened in Houston, and look at what happened with Dallas.
yeah. Well, like I said before, I didn't know he was from Long Beach. So when I did want him before, I didn't know that. I just when I found out, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Come on home. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. What's up, Walter? Walter's in the building. Richard say, let's give Kobe props for his statue coming. I agree with you, man. Hey, a big shout out to Kobe, man. His statue is coming. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for that, man. I'm going live for that. You know what I'm saying? But but Nico, what's up? What's up, my brother?
What's up? What's up, DJ? My young Islamic brother.
What's
Man, what's
happening with it,
happening?
Woody?
What's cracking, man?
Man,
I'm just a
chilling.
stream. I'm just a stream whore. I'm just from one stream to another.
Hey, that's
Wow,
all good. That's all good.
my man.
Hey, I will say this though. You know what I'm saying?
What's up?
Hey, if you're gonna go ahead and do that, you might as well just go ahead and try to win you some money. You know what I'm saying on this channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. No, I just need a laptop, bro. I can't do it with my iPhone.
Go
I
ahead
gotta
and
get
go
me a
ahead and
laptop.
be a part of the green gang. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Just need
Yeah.
Now I need to go to the library and give me access to a laptop or something, man.
For real, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at
No, but
it.
I got you.
What's up,
I got
Cuba?
you, DJ. I got you.
I appreciate you. What's up, Cuba? Cuba's in the building. I see you, homeboy. He said, yeah. Yeah, look at Andrew.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's from that from that stream whore you talking about. Anyway, anyway.
I'm
So what
just
you
here.
what?
I'm just here for the kicks and the giggles.
Yeah, it's all good, man. So anyway, man. So what's up, man? Did you hear about what's going on with C Woods?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard your what
Okay.
your take on it and stuff, and
Okay.
what
So you
everything
can give your
about the whole.
you can go ahead and give your take on that and the Lakers' first game and the Christmas game, man.
Oh
So
man. Well, the Christian Wood thing. Best of luck to him, man. Wherever he goes, uh, he makes like as what we said. He's not the guy that you know tips the needle one way or the other. It's a okay move if we get him or we don't. Whatever. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't He's not gonna take us over the top in any way, shape, or form. So, um, the best of luck to him, man. I don't really. It don't matter to me, man. If he wants to go to the Heat and wait it out for because of the trade and what, good. The only problem I have, DJ, is that if he doesn't go to Miami because it sounds like he's set to go to Miami, and if it doesn't happen, are we gonna pick up a disgruntled player and say, "Oh, I really wanted to go to Miami, but now I'm stuck with the Lakers"?
oh, that's a good point.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Is he
good
really
point.
gonna be? Yeah, and I'm telling you, I don't want anybody on this team that's not gonna be 100% mentally and physically in it. Because if he's gonna
I
start
agree.
coming, if he's gonna be on our team and he's like, nah, well, I had to settle for you guys because my one choice in Miami went down the drain for whatever reason. No, no, we don't need that, bro. It's just gonna cause problems, and then the media is just gonna blow everything out of proportion like they always do with the Lakers, and we don't need that publicity, man, at all this year.
That's a
So
good point. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, so that's the only reason that I hope you don't get him, bro. Let's just move on, Castleton or some other cat that really wants to be with us, because obviously this guy doesn't. So it is
Right.
what it is with him. Regarding the schedule, bro, you're giving us the gauntlet from the beginning, man. From the beginning, man. I'm telling you, man. They're giving us Denver, Suns, and Clippers. Okay, I see what you guys. I
Okay.
see. I see what you're doing, Adam.
Hold
I
on,
see what you're doing.
you sent me something, right? Was that it?
Yeah, they gave us the Suns for our home opener.
Okay.
But
Mm.
see, not now. Okay, so even with looking at that, this is why I say the center position is so important. I dig what everybody is saying, but this is one of the extreme reasons why we need that big man.
Yeah, but we need a big man, bro, that wants to be here, bro.
Oh no, no, I dig that. I've
Yeah.
been past oh boy, just on business, not friendships or anything, just on business.
Yep, yep, yep. So we need a serviceable big man that would definitely help, especially because the three games they're coming our way first. The beginning of the season, bro. I ain't trying to be 0-3, man.
Oh, I know, right?
I don't think I don't see us being 0-3, but I dig what you're saying.
Yeah, so I ain't trying to hear that mess in no way, shape, or form. Adam did not do us any type of favors in the scheduling.
Nah, not at
so
all.
so I mean, but it is what it is. If and when we do go 3-0 on the first three teams, that's gonna put everybody on notice. I don't care what anybody says. It's gonna put the league on notice, man.
Oh, no doubt. No
Because
doubt.
I'm telling you right now, we're not starting 2-10. I can book that.
Oh
We're
no,
not
we better
starting
not.
2-10.
We better not.
Gee, I'm telling you, man. But yeah, man. I mean, if we can disappoint our daddy the first game.
I'm not calling them that, bro. I'm not calling them
Wow.
that.
our,
uh,
our proclaimed daddy, supposedly, right? Oh my god,
quote unquote or something.
quote unquote, man. These guys are on. Malone is on one, bro. You're not even a rivalry, man. You're just a pest. You're just like a
See,
little
and
tick.
I asked that, bro. I asked that, bro, on the video. Is Denver, becoming a rivalry, man? Because we saw it. We saw it with Boston's a given again. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's a
Boston's a
given. But
given.
but yeah, we saw it trying to. We saw the Clippers trying to brew it, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That didn't work out. And then we saw
Nope.
Phoenix Suns trying to brew it a little bit. That didn't work out. You know what I mean? So now here it is with Denver, man. At least, like, again, at least Denver got a championship. Clippers and Suns, they ain't get nothing.
Yeah, that's true. But nah, I don't think it's a rivalry, man. Because we don't. A rivalry is when two teams really like go at each other, no matter what, and like the Celtics, like that. No matter what, they wish the other opponent was having the worst day ever. And to be honest, the Lakers don't even they see right through Denver, bro. They don't even see them. They're not on their level.
Yeah,
You can't man. It's like it's comical, bro. So why
yeah.
these people saying it's a rivalry? It's comical. I don't see it in any way, shape, or form. I mean, just
Only because
get
he's an old coach. Only because he's LeBron old coach. That's what
yeah,
that whole thing is about.
yeah. But even though even that, bro, he knew that he stuck his foot in his mouth, bro. He's got
Yeah,
to be conscious on that, man. He can't be. But anyways, he said
he
what he
better win.
said. Oh yeah,
Because I'm gonna tell you what, he gonna hear it from a lot of Lakers fans. You better win.
oh yeah, for sure. So yeah, but yeah, man, these first three games are gonna say a lot about our team, man. I mean, we all got to take in consideration it's the first three games of an 82 season. It's a
Yeah,
long
exactly.
season,
Oh yeah,
so we might not get the results we want in the first three games. We might get the ones all three, but we might not. Just people need to just relax. It's a new team for everybody else. It's a new team for them. They got to build chemistry. Well, they got chemistry with some of the old players, but with the new add-ons, you just got to figure them out. Something about that, and it'll come. It'll come with time. But
yeah,
yeah,
and
man,
that
I
that
think
that was the thing I think should take an effect because I mean we are working with a new team too, man. So, but I want to get to Gerald Sports Jr. I
yeah,
got to give a shout out to Richard. Richard told me to put this graph that you see right now on your screen. He sent me that, man. He said big shout out to AD, man. You know what I mean? Since 1920 season, the NBA season, man. Anthony Davis played more games than those players that you see on your screen right there. Steph Curry, Kyrie Irving, Kawhi Leonard, and Kevin Durant. He has played more games than them since then. Donald Johnson, he said, what's the update? Again, man, update is Christian Woods waiting on Miami. That's pretty much what the update is, bro. You can go back and listen to the whole thing that I said earlier in the beginning of the video. But yeah, that's pretty much the update right there. What's up, Joel? Joel in the building. I see you, bro. He said, Jay, Lakers are five to go. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it, bro. So, Gerald Sports, man, what it do, man?
Can y'all guys hear me?
Yeah, now
Yes,
we
sir.
can.
Oh, okay. I'm on my laptop again. If my connection is so bad, I'll get on my tablet. But how are y'all guys doing?
All right.
Chilling, man. Chilling, my brother.
we
Chilling. Yeah, you
good,
know the
brother.
thing. Just talking some Lakers basketball.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Why not? There's
I
nothing really else to
appreciate you,
talk
man.
about. Just waiting for my mom to come home to make some fried chicken wings or some. She's according to my little brother said, "Oh, you're gonna make some. She's gonna make some chicken wings and fries." So I'm like, "Oh, she better hurry up, cause ooh, I'm hungry."
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, man. So hey, man. So look, we got. Let me
Yeah.
go ahead and put them back up there. So Christian Wood, I think you had said something earlier in the comments as well regarding Christian Wood. So you can comment on what you think about the update on Christian Woods, and of course the Lakers' first game against Denver, and the Lakers versus Celtics on Christmas Day.
Um, I think Christian Woods is waiting on Miami. The Bulls can't get him because they used that Lonzo Ball dead cap money on Ayo DeSumo, who I
Yep.
think is a really good player. And The Lakers are offering vet minimums. Apparently, he wants money. I mean, I won't blame him for going to Miami because they do need a power forward. Even though I do prefer Bam being at the four, and they can somehow get Nurkic alongside with Dame, but I think he's waiting on Miami because the Heat can use their mid-level exception if they get Damian Lillard, and I think that's what he's trying to wait on. The Heat ain't the issue. It's the Trailblazers accepting what they're giving him, what they're giving the from the Heat. So I think he's just trying to wait on Miami. Of course, he's gonna get a starting role. You got Kevin Love off the bench, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So,
Hmm.
You think
So
my
if
wait
Christian
wait
Woods
wait
do
wait
not want to
wait.
come,
You think Miami is gonna bench Love?
they're gonna. I'm gonna say this because, in my own personal opinion, if you're not LeBron James to where you're over 30 something years old, like over 34, playing at a high level, I need your white, black, Asian, chicken. I don't give a flipping no beans, nigga. I need you off the bench. Um, do your raw off the bench. I think Kevin Love gets, let him come off the bench alongside with Thomas Bryant because I think it fits because both can shoot the three, both can stretch the floor, both can grab rebounds. The issue between Thomas Bryant is he can't guard a soul. If I tell him to guard me, he's gonna get his ankles crossed and I'm gonna hit a bucket in his mouth for some reason. I don't know how, but he's gonna make sure that happens. But I think Christian Willis will go to Miami because it does make sense too, and it also fits because they need a power forward slash center, and that's pretty much what Christian Woods is, except they're gonna put him at the four.
Okay. I
Mm.
was just asking for clarification about the Love because I think they're gonna start him, but I think they're gonna limit his minutes. But okay.
Yeah, I prefer him off the bench because when we watched him in the finals, he did well. When we against the Bucks too, he did well. Um, in my personal opinion, when I watched the Heat are one of the worst offensive teams in the league. But in the postseason, when he was off the bench, he did well, and et cetera, et cetera. I do prefer Bam. I'd rather see Bam at the four. But I doubt the Trailblazers want to trade Nurkic. If they do somehow, that'll be nice, and that's what actually another center I would like for the Lakers to try to go for. If you can somehow get Nurkic or Jonas Valanciunas, if you can't get Christian Woods, then I'll be proud of that too. Because the Pelicans do want to trade him. I don't know why you want to trade Valanciunas. He's like one of the most underrated centers for the past 3 to 4 years.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I don't know how in the world. I don't know why the Pelicans want to trade him, but you don't have a center if you trade Jonas Valanciunas. I can't name one backup because Jackson Hayes is to the Lakers. You let Willie Hernandez go to his hometown team, so or a European League or whatever. So I don't know what they're gonna try to do.
Wait, he went international? I thought he was still with him.
Yeah, he went. Yeah, he went international. Yeah, he went international.
Wait, who's this?
That was dumb. The the
Willie
s-
Willie
the
Hernandez.
backup
Willie
center,
Hernandez.
yeah. The backup center for the Pelicans. That but he the Pelicans, if I remember correctly, when I was researching him, the Pelicans still have his rights. That's why I didn't bring him up as an
Oh,
unrestricted free agent. They still
oh,
have his
wow,
rights.
wow.
So with them
You
letting him
sure?
go,
Because I
he has a
saw.
real good motor.
You sure? Because I saw in yeah,
Say again.
he can do. He can hold his own against bigs and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I won't be mad if we get Frank Kaminsky either because he's actually he plays really well when he starts. Or even come off the bench, he can stretch the floor and everything. His issue, he's like Thomas Bryant, like he can't defend a soul. That's another
Right.
issue. That's why he's still a free agent, et cetera, et cetera. He ain't like a bad player. He don't suck. He ain't a plumber. He ain't a McDonald's worker, but he can't defend, and that's my issue with some players too. So I won't be mad if we get him either, or Dieng either, because
Wow.
I watched it's the Hawks. Y'all may think I'm lying about this, but when Trey Young and the whole team got COVID, it was against It was against the 76ers. It was what 2 to 3 days before Christmas. In 2 minutes, he scored 14 points by threes, just straight up threes, left and right. And
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't be mad at Gorgie Dieng or Frank Kaminsky or whatever. Just get a backup big man, who can get the job done, who wants a role and willing to accept his role, and et cetera, et cetera. So it doesn't matter to me. I can care less.
We did talk about Dang too. Last time I think you was on the panel too when we talked about him too. So yeah, Dang is. I mean, he's an option now
What
too,
Damian
man.
Lillard? What
Joe's
now he finally wants to demand a trade.
Well, they kind of forced him into bringing it up because of the media. Because all
Oh
before
yeah.
that,
Oh okay.
Dame wasn't talking nothing about a trade. But now, all of a sudden, the GM said in their private meeting, Dame requested a trade. It's kind of like the
Gotcha.
Barry Sanders
And another thing too.
situation.
Yes, and it was one center too from the Kings. I wanted him so bad. I was gonna be drooling if we got him. He's young too, of course. He's like Colin Castleton, 24 years old. He was on the two way, but he's got bumped up to the actual roster. I don't know why. Um, they have like what, four centers. You have what, Sabonis, who is a he's more of like a he's a power forward slash center, but mainly center. You have Alex Lynn and you have Noel and Trey Lyles. I don't know why they bumped him up, but we'll see what they
mm,
do.
yeah.
Joel said Bismack or TT for me. I would mind Tristan Thompson just to guard Jokic because if you look at his stats and everything, Jokic bricked. He only hit like what, 2 to 3 shots on TT the whole uh game against against the game 4 when we got swept. I really don't think it was a big man the issue for the Lakers. I think it was just D'Lo being, just playing piss poor and not doing what his job is. I understand AD did look like a play doll or sex toy for the Joker, but after the day, he's like one of the best offensive players and most skilled centers in the league anyway. So I wasn't really surprised.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
hey
blame D.
Fig. But Joe said who's our third game? I think Nico said it was we played Denver, we played Phoenix and the Clippers. I don't know who's the third game though, but those are the first three that Nico
Well, we're
said.
going
So
to we're going 2-1. I don't give a flipping no beans when anybody says, bro, we can't beat the Clippers. We can't beat the Clippers. We're cursed. We can't beat the Clippers, bro.
Nah. I think now the defense is going to be there. Now that's the part I'm gonna chime up on. I think the defense is really going to be there. We're gonna play more angles than last year, way more than last year.
I don't know, bro, because like it pissed me off because like, bro, Kawhi Leonard, what, it was no Paul George, it was just Russell Westbrook and Kawhi, and they beat us, and that's when AD is like on and off. He doesn't really score anything until like the late fourth quarter. That's when we're down by 8 or whatever, bro. It makes no sense to me, bro.
I dig that. But now 1 through 3, we got too much length. We
Yeah,
really we really have too much length, and I know DJ sometimes disagree with me, but we got some dogs that's gonna be tenacious on defense now.
and I agree. Joel, you said he says this is the Clippers last year together, bound to fall apart. Who knows if Kawhi's playing? I understand Kawhi may not play, but let's like what last year we had Brandon Ingram who pissed me off in fantasy. He cost me a lot of games because this nigga did not want to play over some little behind toe. This nigga didn't want to show up until against the Lakers. We had Kyrie Irving didn't want to show up until the Lakers. We had Luca did not want to show up until the Lakers. We had a lot of stars who did not want to rest until they see the Lakers. Every time they see the Lakers on the schedule, they go off, they drop 50, and I'd be confused. Then the next game, they drop 12, give you negative 50,000 fantasy points. So it makes no sense. Um, Paul George said he'll be on his bully crap this year. I think he will. If he plays, that's the issue. Will you play though? So not that. I think he'll play like what, 50 something games this year.
yeah, Fig say what about Oliver Sarr for the one route spot? He's I mean. He's a big center. I give him that. You know what I mean? For and you know what? Weirdly, I know you're talking about too that guy. Weirdly, Oliver Sarr, man, for a big guy, he can shoot some free throws. So, but yeah, I mean, I think he give you, you know, for him to be as big, maybe he needs more minutes because for him to be as big, he's only giving you like four to five, 6 rebounds a game. So for him to be that big, I would expect more rebounds. But I mean, maybe he needs more minutes. But that's a good option though. I feel you, Fig. Good. What's up, OT? OT's in the building. I see you, homeboy. My boy Stephanie Kate Curry.
Yes, indeed. No offense,
Yeah.
DJ. Where your boy Allen
What
been
up?
at, man?
Oh yeah, I talked to him on the email, man. He still be sending me stuff. He's he work he got a new job, so he working a lot. But he said he gonna be listening though.
Okay. All right. I was just checking because remember he told us about his family issue. So I was
Yeah,
just
he
checking in
good.
on him. That's all.
Yeah, he good. He good. He just got a new job, so he working. His schedule changed up a little bit. So, but yeah, I saw that Paul George said he's gonna be on his bully. Yeah. Who sent me? Somebody had sent me that. I forgot who that was. Somebody sent me that. Might have been Richard. I don't know who it was, but yeah, man. Hey, who knows, man? I mean, Paul George is he just gotta stay healthy, man. That's his only issue, bro. He just gotta stay healthy. I mean, because he's still a good player. He just gotta stay healthy. And to be honest, he better hope he don't even get traded.
I don't think they'll trade him though. I think they'll
I don't
trade
think they are either.
KL before they trade him
And you know what? I would get Kawhi Leonard off my team.
because
I'm sorry.
I mean, what, played most 8 games? So at this
Yeah,
point, nah, I wouldn't. Serge Ibaka, I was the one who brought up Ibaka. Joe, I brought up Ibaka a couple of lives ago, be, before DJ did that other video. If
yeah,
Ibaka could stay healthy, he would definitely be who we need. Even though he's undersized, though, I'll give him that. He's undersized, but he's tenacious when it comes to defense. A younger Dennis Rodman.
we need to see if he can still play. He hasn't played in a minute. But I mean,
No,
it ain't
he
like
was
he
just
old.
with the Bucks. He was just with
I
the
know,
Bucks.
I know, but he didn't play. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't even know if he can still play like that. You know what I'm saying? Last time I seen him get valuable minutes and play like that was with the Clippers. I think that's that was the last time I had seen him like actually get some valuable minutes. So I don't even know if he can still play, but I mean he ain't like he old. You know what I mean? He only like throw at 33. So I mean,
Yeah, the
well, we'll see.
Nigerian good, man. The Nigerian is good.
He good. He good. What's up, AG? AG pulled up, man. What's up, man?
Brian really need to pass the torch. It, Lord, it's not that LeBron hasn't passed the torch. Is AD is known for going up and down within this game. It may be because of the coaching though. Um, Vogel did have him going one way, now Ham have him going another way. So I don't think is that LeBron doesn't want to pass the torch. Is AD may need to be a little more adaptable quicker to what the coach is asking, so then everybody else can cover down from what's out there.
Yeah, that's a good topic too. I mean, I look because I've been hearing that LeBron's been trying to pass the torch pretty much since AD got there. And you know what I mean? So again, I don't a lot of people been saying that AD just don't want it. He ain't been taking it or whatever the reason may be. You know what I mean? But now you got some people saying that well he's got he now he can now he's gonna take the torch because he's got this new contract, right? So now the Lakers front office see him as a as a number one option because they're paying him all this money. So now he's going to take the torch. So we'll see. We'll see, man.
I don't. I don't evaluate. I well, what's the verbiage I want to use? I don't allocate it as far as the money
Uh huh.
because when he got there, he was supposed to be the man.
Right.
But we all know it was an up and down situation. Then then when I mean they call them street clothes, but if you put that graphic back up right fast, the one that the guy sent you, could you put
Yeah.
that graphic back up right fast?
Yeah, I got you.
He played more games than KD. He played more games than Paul George, Steph Curry, and Kyrie.
Yeah.
But his nickname is Street Clothes.
Yep. And the other ones don't got a nickname.
Yeah, so I mean, if
Yeah.
I was looking at it, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think he gets that because he's playing with the Lakers and because he's playing with Bron.
Yeah,
So you're gonna get looked at, triple times as more and criticized triple times as more when you're playing for the Lakers and you're playing with Bron. That's just how I go.
yeah, but that's why I say this year everybody needs to feel that defense. I understand what everybody's saying, but that defense about to be tenacious, man.
No, I hope so. I think the new additions that we got, Torian Prince and Gabe Vincent in there. For some a lot of people saying Gabe Vincent's gonna be a dog for us. So I hope so because I'm gonna tell you what, y'all know how I feel about Dennis Schroeder, man. Man, I wish we would have kept him. But
Hey, hey,
what
DJ.
up?
Let me ask you in the panel this question.
Go ahead, bro.
Are you If you had to decide which one would you take? Would you take Caruso or would you take Reeves?
Oh man, that's a good question.
Um,
Uh,
like, is it okay if you can be more specific with it? Like, what do you want
Like,
for them
well,
to
if
do
like
in order for?
if you like to choose, like you already seen the sample size of Reeves and you already seen the sample size of Caruso. If you had to choose
right.
between one of them being on your team this season, would you choose Reeves or would you choose Caruso?
Reeves.
Damn.
I'm gonna say Reeves because he's a better offensive player, and I will say this: his defense is not on Alex Caruso's level. My bad. I'm hungry. I said liver. My bad. I don't know why I said that.
He said,
But
we
this
don't know
dude,
what you eat, but you get food.
Mama, if you don't get your black kind of little behind self at this
Yeah.
house, I know some.
She gonna,
Um,
she gonna tell you eat some top ramen.
You
Nah,
know what I
that's
mean?
why I'm trying to. I was gonna fix me that little Totito's little flat behind pizza, but my little brother said, "Oh, she finna come home make some wings and fries." I said, "She better hurry up before I do put it in the oven." I don't care what she says. But I'd rather have Austin Reeves. He's the better
Yeah,
offensive player. He's the better playmaker. I think in my own personal opinion, I think he's the better rebounder. He's not the same defender as Alex Caruso, but he's not a defender. He's not a bad of a defender where, hey, we're gonna attack this nigga every single time. That's why when niggas say Buddy Hill,
yeah. Reeves is
that's
not
why
a
when niggas say Buddy Hill, I
on
get
ball
so
defender.
mad because y'all get on to Trey Young. When I bring up Trey Young, hey, what if Trey Young wants to come to the Lakers? And what if you had to give up Jalen Hood-Savino and weak ass nigga D'Lo? Would you do it? They said no because he can't play defense. But I say, oh, but y'all want Buddy Hill, who's one of the worst defenders in the league.
Yeah. See, the
Mm.
So
Caruso's a great on ball defender, but yeah, his offense is sure he can knock down some
his
open.
offense is very limited.
Yeah, very limited. And Reeves, he can get to the line, create the create the contact. He could be a great spot up shooter. He can, initiate the offense. I mean, he has a lot of tricks in his bag. So, I mean, as much as I love Caruso, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on Caruso. I don't think. I mean, but yeah, I think there's more of an upside with with Reeves than with Caruso. To be honest with you.
Joe, you stupid, bro.
I
I
was
Or
think Caruso would have done well in a ham system, but as for overall, that's the reason why I said Reeves so quick, because I'm looking at playmaking. I'm looking at how he actually stops a lot of passes from going to his man because he plays the angle
What's
to
up,
either
and he's
tip
not
the
Anthemios?
ball.
and he's not afraid to create contact on defense, man. When he takes those hits in the chin, godly.
Right.
So, I mean,
Yeah, I think
and
for me,
I will say this though. Oh my bad.
I was real quick. I was gonna say for me, I would take Reeves, and I think the main reason for me, because you said this year, right? So when you say this year, for me, it's the main reason is the ball handling. I can take the ball out of LeBron James's hands, and I have another floor general. I think Austin Reeves is great at being a floor general. That
yeah,
we saw it last year. And so if LeBron James wants to play off ball and he wants to be on that scoring mode, you know what I'm saying? And he don't want that no more, that point guard, thing no more. So Austin Reeves is perfect for that. Now, if you would have told me 2020, I don't think I would rather take Caruso
yeah, but we
for
didn't see.
2020
I mean, yeah, 2020 be something
because
different.
the main reason is because Brown was playing point guard.
Yeah,
So that was the main reason. So yeah, because then if Brown is playing point guard, then I need defenders. You know what I'm saying? And that means the ball's gonna be in Bron's hands all the time. Austin Reeves is good when he has the ball in his hands. He can shoot. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I don't want if I got Austin Reeves on my team, I don't want him to be a 3 and D type of player. And he don't have that great of a D. Caruso has way better D. So you know what I mean. So that's why if it's 2020,
pause.
give me Caruso. But if it's right now, give me Austin Reeves. What's up, Infamous? I
Yeah,
see you, bro.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But um, and then I was also debating against the Nuggets who will be our starting five. Do you want to start Hayes or do you want to start Bando?
Ooh.
Oh, that's tough, man.
No, I'm starting
I
Hayes.
love Vando because
I'll say
Vando,
Haynes. Haynes
yeah.
got
Ooh,
that length on
well,
him. He got
we got a
that
50-50.
size on him, man.
Hayes or Vando.
I'm gonna say this. I will take. See, I won't mind Vando starting, but this is the reason why I don't want the nigga to start because AD is gonna want to complain, be worried about playing center. He hates playing the five. He really does hate playing the five, and that's why my personal opinion. I understand he was playing hurt too, and he had to carry a lot of the workload during the regular season when he did play. Uh, I would say Vando if he is, but both of them don't like getting physical. So I'm gonna say Jackson Hayes because he can guard wings. And people laugh at me for saying that. He comes up, this nigga said Austin. He said Cam Reddish and Jackson Hayes, and I'm looking at clips, and he's locking up Devin Booker for clutch possessions and et cetera, et cetera. Times goes on. Like you don't trust LeBron James to feed Jackson Hayes. You don't think Jackson Hayes will do well with Anthony Davis. If so, you're smoking. I think Anthony Davis will be 33 to 35% from three if Jackson Hayes starts.
Yeah, that's my dilemma. I mean, because if you're starting Hayes, it's because you want him to be on Jokic, and I do not want Hayes on Jokic because that's just recipe for disaster every
You
way you look
actually
at it.
somewhat kind of wrong because you do understand that Jackson Hayes can actually hold his own on bigs like Jokic or somewhat. I'm not saying he's gonna do a good job, but he can hold his own. He ain't a player like where if you put Victor on your on the Joker. No offense to Victor, I like you. You're a Braun nigga, so if you're a Braun nigga, I'll rock with you. But nigga, you're over 7 foot and you're 220. You finna be Jokic sex toy. Same with Joel Embiid, the same with Giannis. Uh, so I
I would
think
put I would put Rui instead of Hayes.
I would do that better as well. However, Rui plays better off the bench because Game 4 says it all. Game 4 showed you need to make Rui come off the bench.
Facts.
So when people say, "Oh man, we paid him 17 million, man, he gonna start," I'm like, y'all smoking dick if y'all think he finna start, bro. No, absolutely not. Excuse my
See the crazy
language.
part.
Excuse my language,
See the
people, but still,
see the
no.
crazy part is that we don't know which direction Ham is going to go. with that. I mean, he could go Rui, he could go Vando, he could go Hayes.
I like
So
Rui, and I like Vando,
yeah, me
but
too.
Vando can't stretch the floor. And
But what if
I'm gonna say this:
but what if he can?
if he can, then
That's what he's been working on this offseason.
I know. You know what I'm saying? You can put all that work in, and you can still be like Russell. No, not Russell Westbrook. No, respect Russell Westbrook. He can't shoot. But there
I
are some
know.
moments where with the against the Grizzlies, that nigga went 6 for 6. I almost committed suicide when I saw that. But I was like, wait, what? This nigga went 6 for 6, and that's not his career high. What's his career high for threes? I went to Google and I saw it, and I almost throw up. But if Vandal can stretch the floor, I mean that'll be helpful. Because to be honest with you, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with y'all niggas. I really want to trade D'Lo for Alex Caruso. I want to do Jalen Hood Savino and D'Lo for Alex Caruso, Andre Drummond. That's who I want to do it for.
Is Andre Drummond still
I
with the
like that
Bulls?
trade. I like that.
Yeah,
To be honest with you,
he's with
I wouldn't mind doing
Chicago.
trade back, but I think the Bulls will keep him.
Hmm.
If Drummond had his head on right, he would have still been a Laker from the beginning.
I mean,
Yep.
But
he
he didn't
was
have
a
his head
solid
on right.
player. He just we didn't win like people when you win like when you win it makes things so much better. Like some things just don't get brought to light. Like if you look at the numbers, I mean, he was a walking double double. He even had a couple like 20 plus point games, like really big double double games. It's just we lost in the first round and they blamed him along with Pau Gasol or whoever last played for the Lakers. Was it Mark or Powell? What you know which one I'm talking
It
about?
was Mark.
Mark.
It
Yeah,
was
Mark.
Mark. Mark
Yeah.
Powell was the one who helped Kobe Bryant win 2 rings.
Yeah. Okay.
I,
Yeah,
I
you're
will
right.
say this. I will say this about Andre Drummond, though, Joel. He's not the double double machine. He can be. Well, of course, you're gonna. I think LeBron James is like a center's best friend. Imagine him with Joel Embiid. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying I will trade AD for him, but just saying like center, like LeBron James is like a center best friend. You can be a McDonald's
Yeah, he
worker,
really is. LeBron,
like,
like, I mean, all you got to do is run with LeBron. Just run
and
with
that's
him.
it. And LeBron's
He's
gonna
gonna
feel. Look
set
at
you
Thomas
up.
Bryant.
Nah,
Thomas
like,
Bryant average double doubles left and right, and etc. So
nah, we just lost. Like, that's all it is. Like I said, Drummond, man, he played well. Like, if you look at the numbers, he played really good. He played really, really good. If you look at the numbers, like he came in and did his job. I think he does clog the paint a bit, but I mean that's all workable. Like you can work all that out, especially with a training camp.
I mean,
exactly.
me personally, I didn't have a problem with him. I actually wanted him to stay.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping the Lakers. I was like, honestly, I'm surprised they didn't re-sign him. That's actually what I'm like. That's actually what shocked me at the time. I'm surprised they didn't re-sign him. He played well though.
And
He
we can
played
say the same
well.
thing with Dwight Howard, where Dwight Howard was banned because the first time, um, what you call it,
Joel. I'm sorry, brother. Hey, that sucks.
nah, what you call it,
That
what
sucks,
was it,
Joel.
bro? It was yeah, Dwight Howard. Remember his first go around with the Lakers? It didn't go well, but he came back on the Lakers and he had to accept the role that he's not the same player anymore and did well.
Yeah, but Kobe didn't like him because he asked what clubs, what good clubs to visit in the city, and Kobe got mad.
Of course, Kobe is about working, work. He's not a person where he would like to vacation all the time.
He was a bit of a psycho.
He was a psycho, absolutely.
Like
If
on the
you,
cool, like it's cool to hear the stories about him, but when you hear like how dedicated he was, it's almost
it's like nigga, if you
Hey,
don't take a break,
like a socio. Like he's
hey,
like
he's like a
he worked
saint.
out like 3 to 5 times a day. I'm like, bro,
hey,
if you
five
don't get your
chips.
black
Hey,
behind self and rest a bit,
five
bro.
chips ain't for everybody, bro.
You
I
said
mean,
what?
Five chips ain't for everybody. There's some.
I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's very true. I'm just
Wait,
saying,
wait,
like
wait. Repeat what
Kobe.
he said, bro. I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him.
Oh, I said five chips ain't for everybody.
Oh, Well, when you have Kobe Bryant and Phil Jackson, I mean, not yeah. When you have Kobe Bryant, Phil Jackson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Paul Gasol, come on, be for real.
I mean, give LeBron a good coach. When like has LeBron ever
That's
really
why,
had a
and
really
that's
good
why,
coach?
and I'm not trying to. I love Kobe Bryant. He's like my second favorite player of all time. Um, I would like Wendell Carter Jr., but the question is, who we're giving up and et cetera, et cetera. But to get back on point, you know, uh, that's why I think LeBron James is the greatest player of all time, and people attack me for it. But I think the reason why I think LeBron's better because number one, he never had a good team. Like, did you look at LeBron James
Early Cleveland.
team during the younger days?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga had McDonald's workers left and right, and he
I
carried
mean,
that
that's
team.
why that's why he left Cleveland because who's the owner of the GM who's what's that
I
guy's
can't
name?
remember. All I know is you did a terrible job because if
Yeah,
I
he wasn't willing to go into the tax to get LeBron good players, so he
See that's
forced
hey,
LeBron
and
out.
that's the difference between a well-run organization like the Lakers and Cleveland. Let's
and
be
that's
honest.
why and that's why I think and another thing too because Doc Rivers really said this. I can't. I like Doc Rivers, but like when it
We
becomes to the
got to get to
playoffs,
the
bro, I
win, and that's how he talks.
when it becomes no, his voice is way deeper than that. But when it becomes
We- we-
playoff times, is he's so bad. But he said something about how MJ had to impress everyone. Like when he came in the league, everybody was surprised how good he was. LeBron, when he came in the league, he was just straight up just a dog. And this dude is 6'9", 220, and I see highlights of him punking centers who was 250, 260, like tossing them to the crowds and everything. And I'm like, bro, how in the world you get punked around by 220, 6'9" LeBron, younger days? And you know, he did what he had to do, lead them to the Eastern Conference Finals multiple times with a bad roster, took them to the finals multiple times with a bad roster. That's why when people bring those finals up, I'm like, I really wish y'all knew what LeBron James had to go through. Then he went to Miami. He won 2 championships. He was 2-4 because he lost to the Spurs and he lost to the Mavs. And then he came back to Cleveland to tell Cleveland, hey, I got y'all. I know how to win
Yeah,
championships now. Y'all have Kyrie
like
Irving. So
but like people don't bring that up into the debate though. Like like in what was it when he faced the Spurs with Cleveland? That was 08, right, or 07? That was
yeah,
07. Like people like and if you just look, the only one I can say would be different is the 2011. That's really the only one I could say. Like when we compare Michael Jordan and LeBron James, I say it's a very unfair argument. I always say LeBron's the best, but Jordan is the greatest. And I always say LeBron's the best because, and people always compare, like I said, they always reference back to Jordan never lost in the finals. But if you replace Jordan and the losses that LeBron lost in the finals, would they even would it make any
that
difference?
and that's what and another thing too because people say that oh MJ changed the game. I really I piss off MJ fans. I just love seeing them pissed off. It's just to me, it's just I'm like Dennis Schroeder, bro. I like seeing them angry and upset. I like pissing them off. I'm a little pest to MJ fans. It's all cool though. I bring up how like the younger Cavs days and the 2018 Lakers, not 2018 Lakers, my bad. The
Cavs. I know I
2018
get you.
Cavs. Yep. Remember when LeBron James was on that mission and where everybody picked against him and he still made the
And
finals? He
he's
got
yeah,
swept,
he
but he
still
did a
got to
good
the
job.
finals, man. Yeah,
Yep. And
he
for
still got
MJ
yeah.
fans, yep. And when I asked MJ's fans, okay, if MJ's the go, if you gave MJ that roster, would he would have
Would it
swept that
make any
Warriors team?
difference? And like like
it
I
would have
said,
been the same results, but probably
an
worse.
idiot will say, an idiot, delusional idiot will say Jordan would have won it, but everyone with decent basketball sense knows he's not. Jordan wouldn't have been able to. I'm not gonna say he wouldn't have been able to pull it off, but I'm saying it. The chances of it happening are very
It
slim.
would have been very low. And I think I like to say this: you can put LeBron at every position, and he will do the same thing. MJ is 6'6", you're 200 something pounds. LeBron is 6'9", 250 to 60 pounds. And Jesus Christ, you can put him at every position. He's gonna dominate the whole position. He can guard 1 through 5. MJ can't guard 1 through 5. MJ can only guard 1 through 3. I'm just being nice to be honest with you with MJ. He can't guard. He can't guard a 4. He can't guard a 5. He guard a 4 or 5. He's gonna he's like a beat up condom. I promise you that. But just that's why I appreciate LeBron's greatness
I
and
just think
excited
it's just
for.
unfair though. Like I just think it's so unfair. Like if I always say like if you really really put Jordan and LeBron's losses in the finals, except for 2011, like it's not much of a difference. And like it's just like come on, like Jordan's not gonna beat Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant, Draymond Green. Like you're not gonna Jordan. Come on now, like people are delusional if they think Jordan's gonna beat that.
What's up, CJ,
And the
Mister
only
Edge
team that
Davis?
I could
I
have
see you,
called,
bro.
What's good,
You're a
DJ?
bit
Salute
delusional.
everybody.
Like
I
only
could
team
say
2011.
I could say, I would have said for sure if MJ had a better roster, and I think LeBron
Hmm.
James would have beat that team if he had a better roster. Like for example, Paul George said on his podcast or some like he was so close to going to Cleveland, but since they was in the same division, it didn't happen. And I was also thinking about he could have joined the 76ers, the Houston Rockets, or the
The
Portland
Spurs,
Trailblazers. So
Spurs were a possibility.
mm,
I don't think it was actually going to ever
Spurs
happen,
fans,
but
Spurs fans hate him. I can't. Spurs
yeah,
fans hate him to death.
So,
they would embrace LeBron. They man, if LeBron said he was going to San Antonio, oh my gosh, dude, they would embrace LeBron
Spurs
so
fans would be
much.
wanting to complain and be on their period, bro. I swear they would.
No, they would embrace LeBron.
No, they,
That's what Cleveland said when LeBron left Cleveland. The NBA world was on fire. They were burning jerseys. It was terrible. And they were like, he's never gonna come back. He can't come back. And when he came back, what did the city do? They embraced it. That's what's gonna
no.
happen in San Antonio. I promise you.
I,
That the San
I,
Antonio would embrace LeBron. I promise you.
him and Timmy D would be crazy though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you
Man.
gave LeBron Timmy D. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Imagine him with a prime Shaq instead of a washed McDonald's Shaq. Just oh
DJ,
gosh.
are we gonna get this man Wood or what? I'm so
Nah, I'm gonna
tired of
say
hearing
this, bro,
about
because
Christian Wood, man. Like,
I
What'd you
agree.
say?
We're both on the same
are we gonna
page
get
because
Christian Wood, DJ?
nah,
Man, look, I
what's
don't,
going
I
on,
I
don't,
think he
Miami?
goes to Chicago
I
or
don't think
Miami.
so. I don't.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
don't
You
so
think he.
either.
okay? So I can't. I don't know who's talking because I see the rotation after free agency. I can't really see it, so I don't know who's talking. If
Oh,
you,
I can move it,
you
bro.
oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, OG DJ. Appreciate it.
mhm.
Um, was it age or a troll icon?
It
I
was my
just said,
boy,
what's up? That's all I said.
Oh,
yeah,
what's
Mr.
up?
Davis right there,
What's up?
CJ in the house. That was you too. You was talking to Michael.
Oh, okay, Michael. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Um, this nigga is gonna go to the Miami Heat, remove Chicago, remove
What up, DJ? What up, panel? You want to see what's up?
What's
remove
up?
the Warriors,
What's up,
remove
CJ?
everyone off the your list. The only teams that are looking at him is the Lakers. The Lakers want him bad, but he wants money. So the only options he have is he better hope and pray to God that Trailblazers are kind enough to accept the Dame trade,
Yeah.
and so where he's able to get that mid-level exception because that's like what over $10 million.
Hmm.
So that's what they're waiting on, and I think they're trying to. So what? My question is, what is going to be the starting lineup? I know it's going to be Dame. I know it's going to be a shooting. Who is the shooting guard though? That's the
Is
question.
it
And then you
Gary
got
Trent over
Dame.
there?
You said what?
Gary Trent.
He with the Raptors, bro.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He
I don't watch the league like that. I watch Laker games.
man, come on, bro. You gotta know your info more, bro. Come on. I'm gonna let you slide. You're a cool Laker fan, so I'm gonna let you slide. But nah, they need to figure out
Respect.
their
Appreciate you.
shooting guard, small forward. Then you got Wood, and then you got Bam Adebayo.
Oh, wow.
So that's a good lineup. You
Yeah.
just better hope and pray to God that Christian Woods don't be wanting complaining though. And that's my issue with Woods. Like I like Woods. I love Woods. If he comes to the Lakers, I'm gonna go crazy.
Man.
But just I think he wants a bag, and I think he's just focusing on. And another thing I don't like about Christian Wood too, he's skinny. I don't like skinny centers, bro. If like that's why I'm
I
on
don't like
Victor and
that
Chet
either,
Holgren's
man.
behind.
But he's not
I
a center.
hate skinny.
That's the thing. He's not a center.
That's why I know. But when you have to put him at center, sometimes he's going to be.
So he's really a
His butt.
small forward. That's what he
Nah,
really. He's really a small
power forward.
forward.
He's a power forward. That's
Power forward, small forward. You know, basketball's like it's almost the same. Like
now
he
they're
can
making a
play either.
positionless, but nah, nigga,
Yeah, he
nah,
can play
80,
either
you trying
or,
to play
bro.
point guard? Nah, nigga, you don't get your 7
Like
foot.
I feel
Get your butt in the
like
paint.
people. I don't get. I'll just say start him. Oh, AD don't like to play the 5 though. That's the thing. But I'm like, look, start him at the 4 and AD
And
at the
that's what
5.
I
But
hate.
just play.
Like you're
But just
Christian
play
Woods will
Woods
play
at
the
center
center,
though.
but you're gonna make him outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we need to
Christian
sign a
Woods
big
is not a
man, but
shooter.
there's nobody out there though. That's the thing. Like I
I
agree
was
with
thinking about doing. I was thinking about this though. You can start Jackson Hayes and let Colin Castleton take the backup role, or what you can do is I hate D'Lo. I love and hate D'Lo at the same time. It's like
I'll pack his
you being
ass up for
it's
Zach.
like you being
Deloading.
it's like you thinking about going back with your EX. Shout out to mine anyways, but just father, bro. Like I don't know, bro. I'm scared. I'm concerned that he's gonna choke playoff games again and against the Nuggets. So it's kind of hard and tough to think about it. But I would trade D'Lo actually for Alex Caruso and RJ Drummond. I
I
don't
would
like Jalen
pack
Hurts. I don't
D'Lo
trust
up
Jalen
for
Hurts being there.
Zach LaVine. Just trade him
Yeah,
because it's just
and I
like,
think the
man.
Bulls are
I mean,
gonna.
like honestly, no, scratch that. I'm riding with D'Lo. I'm
You're
ride with
why?
D'Lo. If he
Why
don't
are you
play
gonna ride
good
with
this
D'Lo?
year, then trade his ass. Then trade his ass if you don't play good this year, and if we make it to the playoffs and he don't play good, trade his ass. But
Why would you
as of
trade
now,
him if everybody's gonna say, "Oh, he choked the playoffs once
see
again"?
that's what I'm scared about. But D'Lo, like I can't sit here and lie. He was a big addition to our Lakers team. Like
Oh,
I can't
absolutely.
sit
We're
here
not
and
gonna
lie.
deny that. He was an
I'm
upgrade
not
for
going to
sure. Why?
deny that, man. Like he wasn't. I can't remember what game it was. Wasn't it Golden State in the? It was like towards the end of the season with Golden State, and we were down like 9 points, or that might have been in the playoffs. In the
I think it
game,
was playoffs.
I
It
think it
was
was
against the
playoffs.
Grizzlies. He was down 9
Yeah.
against the Grizzlies. He hit 3 threes in a row.
Yeah,
I would.
exactly. It looked like it was over for us. It felt like it was over for us. It felt like they were gonna keep going on this run. And D'Lo, bang, bang, bang. Like D'Lo, he helped us out this year. I don't think we make the playoffs. That playoff push without him. I don't think so.
No one's gonna
He just
deny.
had one bad series,
No
but he
one.
played good though.
I agree, and that's fine. But let's be honest here. If he just played good against the Nuggets, we win the series, bro. And
Right.
I wouldn't, bro. I'm gonna say this, DJ, and I think you agree too. If he played well against the Nuggets, will you honestly care how bad his performance would be if he did against the Heat? Because I think no one would care if he plays the worst basketball of his life against Miami, or that's just me. Because we already have enough offensive power compared to the Heat to where if D'Lo plays piss poor, it's fine. We can just di
Yeah,
him or whatever. So
I already said. What's up, Adam Hurley? I already said it, bro. I think Denver was the only team we left for us. I think we beat Miami easy. So
that's what I'm saying. So
Oh yeah, no doubt. The team to come out the West was gonna win the finals. No doubt.
that's what. Yep.
No doubt. Like
yeah.
like don't get me wrong, Boston's good.
They struggle with my Hawks, and they're lucky that John
Miami's
Collins
good.
can guard us.
But
Push
you
back
compare them
Caroline.
to you can really make an argument the Lakers are the best team in the league. So
Yeah.
you can make an argument for that. Although Denver won it, so it's hard to do that. But it doesn't matter. The Lakers were a top 2 team in the league. Like
And when people say, "Oh, y'all got swept," like all of our games was close and competitive. And
yeah, like okay, now a
D'Lo
sweep
scored
is
6
different.
points, bro. Like, oh my god,
a sweep is different now. Like it's back then, if you had got swept, that's understandable because the pace of the game was slower. Like it's like it felt the games felt longer. At least to me, the games felt way longer back then. Now, like if you get swept, it's I don't even know how to describe it. Like to me, I just don't weigh it as much as I don't weigh it on somebody as much as I used to. Like the game is just so much faster. There's so much analytics. The game is so strategized now. Like it's just so different. Like I don't really know how to explain it. Like it just isn't the same. A sweep isn't the same as it was a couple years ago. It's not the
And I
same.
agree. And what happened to DJ?
I don't know. He coming back though.
Uh,
I hope.
yeah, he better come back before I make him do something. But no, I agree. But I'm not willing to take that gamble again because when we saw the Nuggets series where D'Lo touched the ball, we saw LeBron James said, "F no, give me the basketball," et cetera, et cetera. When it was Austin Reeves, I think Austin Reeves will be our point guard, and you can make a debate for Vando. You can put him at shooting guard. There's nothing according to the
I'm
world. His
not putting
position is
Vando, man. Like Vando, his out, bro. His out. Well, Denver was playing us 4-on-5 when Vando was on the court.
Mm-hmm.
They were
if
leaving him
Vando's able
wide
to
open.
stretch the floor, if Vando's able to stretch the floor, I'm putting him at the two.
I'm not. Nah, I'm not putting on a cool. I know we can't afford him on a cool. I would package up D'Lo. I know it's not gonna happen, and y'all gonna sound whatever. I'm ready for it. I don't care. Um, I would package up that boy D'Lo, and I don't know what you would have to give him, but I'd go after Brandon Ingram again. I would go. I would go after that.
He doesn't fit
Big
with
fat.
Braun. He
I
doesn't
would
fit
go
with
after.
Braun.
They messed up, and that's the they had to give up Brandon Ingram to get Anthony Davis, but what really messed them up was them giving away Lonzo instead of Kuzma because they really wanted Kuzma. That's who. But anyway, that none of that matters though.
Yeah, I was kind of mad. I was like, come on, Lonzo would have been nice.
Lonzo stay hurt though, man.
Yeah, he stayed. But like I said, man, Bi they messed up giving up Brandon Ingram, bro. Brandon, I like Brandon Ingram a lot. Like, and then on top, look, this team, like I like to think we're gonna be a top three team in the league, a top five team in the league, but it's just we have so many things to like consider. Like LeBron, he's gonna be 39. Let's just say he's 39. He's gonna
Yeah.
be 39. This is year 21. He just had his first surgery. So we don't know what LeBron we're gonna get. We honestly just don't know what LeBron we're gonna get. Like this is LeBron we've never seen before. So I'm not. We'll see. I think this team, like a lot of people think, a lot of people in the Lakers. I've tuned into a lot of these shows, and they think we're just gonna run it out the West. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as people are assuming. Like we're a completely new team from last year. So
Yeah, but we
we'll
have you have training camp, and you have guys who was there last year gonna have a full training camp, a full season, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
I
I
hope
think
hopefully that
fast
works,
get
but I'm a bit worried. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit worried. I'm only worried because I just don't know what LeBron we're gonna get. Like we have to.
You're gonna get a LeBron who's gonna score 25 points, eight some
Okay,
rebounds, and six something
yes,
assists.
but is it gonna be
But we
efficient?
don't know who we're gonna get at all. We don't know what AD we're gonna
Yeah, we
get.
don't know
We
what
don't know what
we don't
Reeves
know if
we're gonna
Reeves is.
get. We
Yeah,
don't know what D'Lo
exactly.
we're gonna get.
Wait,
We don't
wait, wait.
know.
Hold on. Now I stepped away so I can handle some business with the fam. Think about it. AD now upped his conditioning.
mm-hmm.
So we shouldn't be that worried about him. The only person we should be worried about
Is
is
D'Lo.
LeBron. No, is
LeBron,
LeBron because if he did have the surgery,
He had the
how
surgery.
long how
He had it.
long will it take him till he can go full contact again?
Well, I know he got that surgery when he was. What was that event he was at? That racetrack shit. I mean
yeah,
that
in
racetrack stuff.
France, La
Yeah.
France,
How
La
long ago was
France.
that? Like a month or two ago?
No, that was like
Yeah.
what 3 months ago.
No,
3 months
no.
ago. So okay.
Yeah,
No, that's like a month and a half ago. It's not 3 months.
I think it's about two.
no, because what we're in August, July, and June. That's 3 months,
Dang, it's been
and we're
three
gonna be in
already.
September soon.
Yeah. So
Dang.
that's 3 months, and the season starts in when October, right? So
Yeah.
that's
Hmm.
Yeah,
almost half a year to recover. I think he's gonna be all right when the season starts. I just don't know how he's gonna perform. How is he gonna react to it? Like, that's the biggest scare for me with this team. Like
well, if you want to
LeBron,
spend
he
about
could score 25. We know that, but is it gonna he averaged he averaged over 25 in the regular season, but it wasn't even in the playoffs, but it wasn't efficient. That's the issue I have. Like, are we gonna get an efficient LeBron?
I think it will be a efficient LeBron mainly because now I think he will start going back to the goal again,
Mm-hmm.
and not just settling for a J. I think the main reason this last 2.5 years why he's been settling for a J is because he wasn't trying to get the foot surgery. Now he done had the surgery. Going off of what you're saying, now he done had the surgery, so now I can see him going back to that old man game. Because it think about it. If you play in
What
the
up,
old
Kareem?
man, they go to the goal. They don't just settle for J's.
Right.
What's up, Kareem? What's up, Hagen?
I mean, pit, picture DJ on the court. You think he just gonna off of Baghdad, or you think he's gonna take it in?
Take it in.
Pause.
We're gonna see, man. Like, we just LeBron's my biggest worry.
Anyway,
LeBron is my biggest worry. I don't know what LeBron we're gonna get. Yeah.
it
I'm
depends
just
on how the
coming out to destroy.
referees
Yeah, and
ref,
see, exactly. That's another thing too.
because they
Because when
cheated
Scott
us out of
Foster
5 games.
exactly when Scott Foster was refereeing them playoff games, LeBron was getting a lot more calls. That's
I
all
know
I
one
gotta say. I
person
like
that
when
hates
Scott
Scott
Foster.
Foster, and that's CP3. He can't stand him. He done cost him out about 6 playoff games.
Yeah, he finally won a playoff game with him refereeing.
Mm-hmm.
He probably felt like he won the championship in that.
I
Scott
don't
Finally,
like
I
Foster.
was can't
CP3,
remember.
man.
I like CP3. I just don't like how he I mean it was out of his control, but I just wish he would just like suck it up and just come hoop with LeBron. I don't know why people envy. It's like these dudes are his homeboys, but it's like they've come out and said they'll never play with him type shit. I mean type
Nah,
stuff.
no. With CP3 is the contract. His contract is so high that we talk about Dame. Well, Dame contract is higher, but at the time when CP3 signed his contract, we know he would never be on the team with LeBron.
Because yeah, the money don't work.
That money too high.
Just still, I just feel like he's just had so many. I just don't think he wants to play with LeBron
Who's
unless
Mm,
CP3?
yeah,
He
unless
was
he
trying
gets
to
forced
come play
to.
with him this year if he was going to receive a buyout, but they just traded him, so it didn't happen.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, he got traded, but I don't think he would play with LeBron unless he had to.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
don't
did.
like.
I disagree because he was the one who wanted to do it, but when OKC offered all that money, would you turn down all that money OKC offered?
See, but that's what I'm saying though. Like that's exactly what I'm saying though,
I,
man.
I
It's
would have turned that down in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I won championships. I don't want no money. That's the issue
Right.
with this world
like
now.
he's already before he signed that he had already made over like 200 million in his career. And like I said,
DJ,
maybe we're just saying that
I'm gonna
because
say
we're
this,
not in
and I'm gonna
that
go back on
position.
mute. I'm gonna
It's
say
like
this real quick, and then I'm gonna go back on mute. Let me say this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
For people, for you do understand, you do get money. However, in the near future, you're most likely not gonna get, like, people need to understand championships. Like, would you rather be rich, or would you rather have si- uh 6 rings? I'll even accept one, but the point is,
Victory.
when you actually help a team win games and win championships, you get paid way more. Why? Because they want your championship experience, and they want your role to help them win championships if there's a team who's willing to win now. So I would actually decline that. I actually try to win a championship, and and when I get a ring, then maybe I'll consider. But I want nothing more or less than 15 to $10 million.
that's
But
like
that's
maybe we're
why
just
OKC
yeah.
gave him that money.
But like I
That
said,
They
maybe we're
wasn't
just
winning
saying that.
anything. They wasn't going to win anything though. So I know why would you accept something that you
I
know
mean,
they're
they
not going to
overperformed. We were surprised they even were
yeah, they
doing that.
overperformed
Yeah, I
with
was surprised
CP3.
they were doing all that. He had them in a game 7 and was a shot away from winning against the Houston. He almost put the Houston Rockets up out of there.
Like I said,
Exactly.
like I just like I mean maybe we're just saying that because at least I know I don't got 200 million. I don't have the opportunity to sign for that amount of money. But
Mm-hmm.
maybe we're just saying that. But it's just like man, it just gets to the point like how much money is enough? Like you get what I'm saying? He makes so
Man, I
much
want a
money off
Yeah,
hundred.
the
like,
court.
there's nothing
If I
wrong
was
getting paid,
him,
but if you trying to be the most paid player ever and have 0 rings, then go at it, buddy.
hey, I'll say it like this: if I was in Chris Paul's situation, I would possibly
You would
want 100
absolutely
mil for
accept it. We
each
know.
kid. I want
Hmm.
100 mil for each kid, so I never have to worry about them when I leave. So
It's understandable.
McGee is gonna get bought out because they signed Derek Jones Jr. So actually McGee coming to Lakers is actually a real possibility now.
Oh wow.
well,
What's
well,
up, Marcus
because of the
Jones?
Duke, the Duke guy that they traded for, that's the main reason why they're thinking about letting McGee go. The Lively, I
Yep,
think his
Derek
last
Lively.
name.
Derek
Yep.
Lively.
Yeah, they traded him on draft day.
To what
Now
team?
if
They traded
to
for him
Dallas.
because
Oh
Yeah.
they
wow.
drafted Carson Wallace, but we all know OKC loves they're allergic to centers just like the Golden State Warriors. If you're
Hmm.
Chet Holmgren, then according to them, Chet Holmgren is good enough to handle with Joel Embiid in them.
Hmm.
So no, they had actually had Carson Wallace, but they traded and the Thunder had Derek Lively, which I actually would have been proud of. The Thunder, I'm like, hey, look at you, y'all finally put a draft a center who can you can let Chet Holmgren play the four more because actually he suits better at the four than the five, but they trust him at center. Good luck with that. Ask Chet Holmgren when he tried to sniff LeBron's shoes and he was out for the whole season.
No, I seen the roster. They had him down. The first roster they put out for OKC, they did have him down as a power forward, which shocked the heck out of me. And that's interesting. They did have him down as a power forward though. They didn't have him down as the center. They were still going to go with the center they had last year, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I mean, me personally, I just think Palinka is with what he doing. I I don't know what he doing. I this year I don't put it on him. I put it on Palinka.
I mean, we still got time, so I just don't like. I still think Tristan Thompson's like. I think that's our best option. How we sign him, but
Man, you got Van Carroll,
are
you
you
got
gonna start him
Q.
though? That's the thing. Like
No, no,
we need a
no.
center that can start. Like that's what I want. Like if we sign a center, I want him to start.
Well, that's out the window.
Because
And
AD does
here's
not want to play center. Like if
I
we
No.
sign a big
understand
man,
that.
he needs to start.
I understand that, but here's the main reason why that's out the window, and I really want you to take this in. If Palinka would have said that at the beginning of free agency, bruh, I would totally be with you. But Palinka said that after all the good free agents was gone. Now he talk about, oh, I want to run the Twin Tower system. Come on, man. Martin Luther
So
King had a dream at one time too, though.
Hmm.
he got taken out before that dream. Anyway,
Yeah.
uh, like I just if JaVale McGee comes to the Lakers, are we starting him?
N- I think he can only play because of his asthma. I think he can only
He'll be all
play
right.
up to 12 minutes a game.
Wow.
I think that's what they have him down as. He can at the max. I think it's 15.
Shit.
And one thing Ham will be good at is monitoring his minutes, because Ham does monitor minutes real hard, real tough.
He's gonna be putting them in, sticking them out. He's like, we're gonna milk these little we're gonna milk this minutes. Shit.
I want to see him contain Joker, man.
Shit. 3 minutes a
They'll-
quarter.
I'll say it like this: you you all are too concerned about Joker because that's just like Shaq in Orlando.
Right.
Shaq gonna get his points regardless.
Hmm.
You had to worry about the committee. I think our committee is better. We only missing one position. How many teams could honestly say right now they're only missing one position? Cool P. If he is waived, he can only sign for the veteran minimum. That's all the Lakers have left, baby. At 2.4 to 2.6, that's all the Lakers have left.
Hmm.
So I mean, at this point, Denver can get beat by committee, just like a lot of people are worried about Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix gonna
I ain't
do
worried
this.
about
Phoenix
Phoenix. I
gonna be that.
forgot.
Phoenix is gonna get beat by committee.
Damn, I
Nobody.
forgot about Phoenix, man. Oh yeah, Phoenix is gonna be good.
They
Well,
gonna be good, but I ain't
I,
worried about them.
I was actually shocked they was able to sign who they was able to sign. To be honest,
Hey, now one cool piece said, she said if the Mavs waive him, how much of his salary will they pay him?
um,
That's a good
I don't
question,
think they're gonna
actually.
waive him though. I think it's just more simple if you just buy him out.
Yeah, I have to look
I
that up.
I think it will be
I
a
haven't read
buyout.
it.
Yeah, if I'm
Because
not
the wave
mistaken.
time is gone. The time the waiver player is gone. If I remember correctly.
No, I think they just buy him out. Like, why go through? Why go through all that? Just buy him out.
Mhm.
His contract isn't that big, is it? I don't think it's that big.
Uh, Hold on.
No,
I'll
it's
look it
not.
up right now. I'll look it up right
They'll
now.
probably just buy him out.
I would.
Mavericks. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? There y'all go. McGee.
I
Five
think he's
mil.
around six.
Five point
Oh yeah,
seven.
yeah,
Five
they'll probably
point
buy him
seven.
out.
Almost six.
Dang, I was close. Yeah, I said six.
I think all they. I think all they're gonna do. I think the time the wave players is gone though. Travis. No, bruh. In fact, Travis, can you please answer why do you feel Kristen would bring that big of a dynamic? Please answer that in the chat. I know because I really want to see the infatuation with everybody because he's not going to get the same 20 minutes a game.
I think what's up, A Courageous? JSJ, you stupid, bro. I think what it is, like I said, I think what it is, and the reason why I was uh on the Christian Wood, you know, side of it,
Bandwagon, uh huh. Yeah, uh huh.
yeah, is because of the upside. I think if you look at all the players, the upside of him playing outside of his veteran minimum contract is probably going to happen. Like if you look at,
Hello?
Hello.
DJ went out. Okay.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay. All right, my bad. Yeah, so I'm on my way to work. That's why. So I might lose service every once in a while. But yeah, I think it's the contract. I think when you look at his contract, 2.5, he's probably going to outplay that most likely than everybody else that you get. And if you look at Anthony Davis going down, he's probably going to be the best substitution that you could have. Um, you know,
I will go with the kid from Florida first, DJ.
But DJ, I think if they get Wood, I think they gonna start him.
Start him
He
over
went out.
who?
I don't know. I think they're gonna try and mess that together. I think that's what's gonna happen. Bro, I'm telling you, if they trade for Wood, bro, I promise, bro. If they get Wood, not trade, but if they get Wood, he's gonna start. Watch,
Ho-
he's
ho-
gonna
ho-
start.
ho- ho- Hold on for
I
one
don't
sec.
know how.
Cool
I just
P.
know LeBron, AD, and Wood are
Wait.
gonna start. I'm telling you.
Wait for one sec. Cool P. That 5.7 is per year. So that's this year he will make 5.7 something. Now, I understand what you saying, but I can't see them starting over chemistry. I do not see them starting
It's
Wood
like,
over the
bro,
chemistry that's there.
look
Then
how long they're
the
waiting
next
on
thing,
him.
wait, wait,
They're
wait,
waiting on him like he's
wait, wait,
Kyrie.
wait, hold on. Then the next part to that equation is you're gonna give him more minutes than Roy.
Man, I don't know. I just know. I just really feel if they get Wood, they're gonna start. I really believe they're gonna start him. Like they're waiting. You're not like the thing to me. It may be like the thing to me is like, and I know I don't really know how to say this, but I'm gonna try and explain this in my best words. It's like, why are you gonna wait on him this long if you're not gonna start him? Like, if you don't really have plans on not really using him, then just go sign Tristan Thompson or somebody or someone else in the market. Like, what they're
I
waiting on him. Like they're
I think they're
waiting
waiting
on
on
him.
a center. I think me personally, I think they're waiting on a center. Um, in the buyout market, I don't think they're really concerned about Woods at this juncture because Woods is concerned what other people are doing. Now,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
if he
Yeah,
was
see,
not
I like that Mississippi. I like that. Yeah, that's what my uncle was telling me. He was saying Woods either ends up in Chicago or Miami. The NBA, they're not saying much, and you should get scared when they don't say much about this Damian Lillard stuff because that means something. The NBA is working something behind the lines. Damian Lillard
Yeah.
will be on the Heat but before the end of the summer.
Oh
When they,
wow.
when, when- I
Pat
guarantee
did
it,
he
the
came
NBA is
to the
gonna push for it.
table.
I
Pat
promise.
came to the table and said what he would pay for him, and Portland said no, we want
Joe, I'm
two
telling
first
you,
round
like
picks.
Gilbert Arenas catches. Well, do y'all know that little podcast he has, right?
Right.
Uh huh.
In one of the things he said, it's like a situation, if you know, you know, but the average person who doesn't really deeply think into the business in general, they're just gonna see it for like what it is. But Gilbert Arenas said, and it doesn't have any like it has something to do with the NBA, but it doesn't. He says that's all for marketing and shoe. He said that's all for shoe. Like he said that's all for shoes and something of that nature. And it like if you look, he referenced a photo. He referenced a photo. What year was it? Where it was 2000. What I'm saying is that the NBA is gonna do something that's gonna be beneficial for their pockets. That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. Like
I, I
I'm
mean, they
telling you,
did that
they're
with the
gonna make it
Jazz trade.
happen.
They did
I'm
that
What's up,
with the
telling you.
Florida?
Boston trade.
Bro,
So
man,
Florida.
I'm telling you that is gonna happen. For them to have another super, like damn near a super team, I promise you that when you should that's this is when it's gonna happen on a day where we're not hearing anything about it. When we're
no,
hearing
to
too much
be,
information about it, it's not gonna happen. But when it gets quiet like that, that's when it's gonna happen.
but to be honest, I really think that he will be in Miami because with him even telling his agent, say, bro, let everybody know who want me. That I only want Miami.
That's
To where
okay.
the
I
NBA
understand that,
actually stepped up.
but you're not going like in my opinion, I just don't think you're gonna get back your potential for like what you're gonna give Dame away. I don't think Miami. Well, like I said, it's a 3-team trade, so I don't know exactly what players would be on there. But like to me, Tyler Hero, I'm sure Tyler Hero would have to go.
Yeah, he's
Is
going to
that
leave
right?
because
Yeah, he's
he's
gonna
getting
have to
paid
end up.
30 something million. He's getting
To
paid
me, I'm not doing
20
that for
something.
Dame. Like I'm just not doing that. Along with the other players, it's not Damian Lillard. Like I'm not doing that.
I mean,
Like
me
I'm not
personally,
doing like it
it
just doesn't. It
it
doesn't even make sense to do that.
what
Like it makes
doesn't
no sense for Portland to give up Damian Lillard. At
Right.
least not for what Miami's offering.
wait
Like it
wait,
doesn't.
but hold on, wait, because you have to also add that the media in the NBA are the ones who brought up Damian Lillard possibly leaving. Dame never brought that up. If one thing I will give Dame was quiet this whole situation. Dame haven't said nothing since the NBA shelved his rap album. Think about that. Dame haven't said nothing, not a mumbling word. It's the NBA and the media because Malika was the one saying, well, what if they draft a point guard? Is Dame going to stay in Portland? She was originally where this story came from.
I just
He
feel like it's
also
gonna
and he
happen.
also and he also requested a trade.
He did that in a private meeting after the fact.
I
Yeah,
just feel like
absolutely.
it just don't make sense. It don't make sense for Portland to give him up. At least not for what Miami's
It
offering.
actually does. It actually does.
It
No,
does.
I'm
It
not doing that. I'm
It
not
does.
doing that. No, no, no.
Why? Why?
You
Okay,
came here.
first off, if I'm Damian Lillard, I'm very disappointed in Damian Lillard actually because if you really wanted to win so bad, you should have left that team after you beat Russell Westbrook.
right.
When you said bye bye Felicia to Russell Westbrook and Paul Felicia George, you should have left and came to the Lakers or somewhere else to where you feel comfortable of winning. But what he did,
S-
he wants to
s-
stay on that loyalty side and all that.
Right. That's why he signed that big contract. Do you realize Dame last year of his contract he's going to be making 63 mil? Dame wasn't talking
Ooh,
about leaving, man.
man,
Look,
And that's
64.
why, I say he's too mentally
Ooh.
weak for a grown man to sit. You know, the Trailblazers are not going to help you win a championship. You know that,
Hmm.
and you're
no,
still in the mindset.
it's not
That
weak. That man wanted the money. That
he
man
wanted the
see that Peyton.
he was wanting, and he does this most of every offseason saying, "Oh, I want to win, etc., etc." That's why I say you're too mentally weak and you're too blind to see. It took this man. Bro, it sucks to say that, but Stephen A. Smith, shout out to Stephen A. Smith because this nigga he was on his knees telling Damian Lillard, please leave Portland. Like he was begging, like he's begging Damian Lillard to leave, and I'm begging him to leave. And he also sent our quote: if they draft there's reports saying if they draft Scoot Henderson over trading it for Paul George or Zion, then he wants to leave. And what they did, they draft Scoot. They don't care for what Dame demands, even though he's been on that team, that far behind team for 11 years and been huge for the community and all that stuff. And you don't want to help him out. All right, fine. He should request a trade, and he deserves to request a trade. My issue is what took you so long. That's all.
I I I think now at this point his back is against the wall. He should have never signed. Cool P. That the extension he wanted to stay there. He was
He
really
should. Yeah,
one
I
of
agree
those
with Kobe.
players
He
that
should never
wanted
sign
to
a
stay
contract
there.
extension.
See, that's
What?
the
What?
thing. See, he should have never signed that extension.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
Yeah,
mad
like
But
at.
I
he
said,
I
if
wants
don't.
to
I'm Portland,
stay.
I'm not. I'm getting a
I was
certified.
not gonna turn down that money, no matter how
Not
much he
all that
wanted to
money.
win. That
Not
money,
all
I would
that
have
he
turned that.
was
money.
I
not
would have.
gonna turn down that money. He could have
You
been
should.
like, "I want to
If
win right now. Get
He
me
needs to
to a
be
place where
drug
I'm winning."
tested
They
if he
offered
can
him
turn down
contract,
that
he ain't
money.
signing. That's what it is.
He should be drug
he's been
tested if he
saying
turned
this
down
for
that money.
several years before he signed that contract extension. He said, and I quote, "I want to win." Even on commercials, I want a ring. I want a ring. I want a ring. Well, nigga, if you want a ring, then why are you still on the same team?
Right. Big facts.
Because
I'm just
they was
saying,
paying.
man.
That's what.
If
And
I'm
I'm just,
Portland, I'm not giving him up unless I'm getting a certified superstar back.
you don't have to
Like
get a
scratch
superstar.
all
You're
that
you're
bull,
rebuilding.
scratch
You
all
are
that
rebuilding.
BS. You
You
gonna give
are
him up for
you
scraps?
are
No,
you
no,
are
no,
rebuilding. Why would you want to? What you
no,
want to
no,
start
no, no,
for?
no,
What
no,
you want to start
no,
for?
no. I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
That's just
I
bad.
kind of
This
agree. If
I'm not
Portland
doing it.
trade
No,
him, they might as well
that's
just go
bad
ahead
for
and start the
business.
rebuilding
Why
process
you
then.
gonna
Why
cut
not?
off your good stream of income?
They
That's
are
bad for business.
rebuilding. That's why.
No,
That's
I
why
know,
they.
I'm not
but go
doing that.
ahead and go with Scoot and all the other young players you got, and hey, just
No,
start.
They
Hey,
I'm,
they
I'm not
they
do
doing
your
that.
are
work,
I
and
rebuilding
Dame,
though. That
you got
makes
some
no
other young
sense.
players built around that.
No, I'm not taking that money. I want championships. Maybe that's just me.
I mean, personally, at this point, all that money's on the table.
Nah, you ain't turning that.
I'm not
Nah,
turning
it's
that
hard to turn
down,
that
bro.
down.
I'm not turning
That's
that
And
down, bro.
how
James,
much
I
you need?
want
How
Woods
much?
too. Everybody on the panel wants Christian Woods. The question is, does he want to be
No,
here?
no,
Bro,
no,
I
no,
want
no.
Christian
Wait,
Wood if
wait,
he want
wait.
to come, but other than that, I'm tired of talking about this clown ass man. I'm tired of it. He's
Me,
just
me
using us so he can
personally,
get money from other teams. He don't want to come to LA.
yeah,
I'm tired of that, man.
me personally, I've already stated
Trash
about
anyway.
Woods because I feel if that's the case, we have Vando already.
Hmm.
So
But
I'm
Vando
not
don't
worried
got
about
no
Woods.
back, man. They were playing 4-on-5 with us, man.
but he makes that up in defense,
They
bro.
were leaving
If
him
he would,
wide
That's
if
open.
and I'm gonna say this,
if he
because I
wouldn't have
agree with
got
you. I
hurt,
love.
if he,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this about Vando. We all love Vando. If you don't like Vando, you can respectfully leave this panel. Offensively, he's not. He's terrible. He has shown potential of hitting some corner threes. However, like what happens in the off, like what happens in the playoffs. Like that's why I'm somewhat mad at D'Lo because D'Lo said, and I call in the podcast, "What else do I need to do, bro?" He tweeted too, "If I can't get a bucket, I'm gonna get assists." I said, "Nigga, you need to find a way to play some defense. If you
yeah,
play
but I
defense,
mean,
I will not. You will not hear me run my mouth." I said, "Well, even if he's bricking, even if he's bricking, you know, he at least giving you defense." Like you want, like if he was doing a good job on Bruce Brown, KCP, and all them, I would not have an issue. And we
Right.
actually could have won the series. But
yeah,
he's so
but
bad
he was hurt.
offensively. He's so bad offensively that now we DMP him. Vando is so bad offensively that we ain't playing him.
Nah, he was hurt during the playoffs.
Who
He got
Vando?
hurt during, yeah, he got hurt during
Yeah,
the Golden
Vando was
State
hurt.
series.
Oh, I
He
know.
got
I know he
hurt.
got hurt. I know he got hurt.
Dennis was
I
hurt
know he
too.
got hurt.
He had
However, he
two.
wasn't hitting those. He can't shoot. He
The
can't
man
shoot.
only averaged 8 points a game. He was getting that on slashes. He couldn't slash
Yeah.
no more.
He couldn't slash. He also couldn't. The reason why he couldn't slash, yes, he was hurt, but however, because they know that that's the only thing he can do.
Exactly.
Overall, he's a terrible offensive player.
I mean, it's like the Nuggets weren't even worried about LeBron and AD. They were just like, look, we just gonna shut down D'Lo and we gonna hit everybody else.
Nah,
And
nah, nah.
bro,
It,
that's
it, it,
go
MPJ
watch that
finally
first
no.
game.
MPJ finally started hitting his shot. No,
That is true. Yes, that is true. But I'm telling you, go look at
Well,
the
them
jump
lucky
ball from
shots they
game
was
one.
hitting,
The first thing
the
they do
step
is run
back
straight to
from the
D'Lo.
corner, just
That's the
cash.
first thing they
I was,
did.
Yeah, that no. MPJ finally started hitting his shot. His
yeah,
confidence had shook back, and
of course
that's what
against
beat
us,
them
of
on
course,
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's always against the Lakers stuff like that
of
happen.
course.
like to be honest, if he would have been still bricking,
Yep,
there's no
that's what I'm
way
saying.
Denver would have won.
Right.
But of course
But all of
against
a
us,
sudden that
he gonna be hitting
yeah,
all that.
yeah, but all of a sudden that shot started going in,
Yep, nothing but
and I'm
net.
like, oh my god, like that 6'10" really showing
Right,
now.
Gerald.
Yeah, even Aaron Gordon was hitting. I was like, you know what? It would be against us that this would start to happen.
So I mean, totally. To be honest, ain't nowhere in the world I could see that happening again. And if you think about it, Denver don't even think that that'll happen like that again. That's why they went and read up on their center position. He was making big month. Big Miles talking to other players. John.
Vic, I don't get that question. That last.
Yeah, I'm reading it now because I'm trying to dissect it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I I think I understand what he's saying. He's saying Dallas was a good team last year, right? Kristen
Mm-hmm.
Woods went from Houston to Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas was a decent team. Now all of a sudden, now he wants to go. He definitely wants to go to a contender. Um, at this point, rather than make a name for himself. At another team. Yeah, I do agree with that with Kristen Wood. But I don't think Jimmy gon' bruh. I don't think Jim just like what you said, I don't think Jimmy gon' literally stand for that. You come there, boy, Jimmy gonna go off.
Right.
You don't produce, you're not practicing hard, Jimmy gonna be on his neck.
That's one player I could respect.
Yeah,
Like
Jimmy, he like I said, he gives me them Kobe Bryant vibes where they like
Man.
very it's like when you kind of think about it, how obsessed they are with the game, it's almost like kind of creepy, like how psychotic they are about it. It's like I don't really know how to describe it. Like the whole neighborhood will be dark or something like that, or like it won't have no sound, and you're gonna hear a sound, but you're gonna go to him, and it's gonna be him dribbling the ball like in the middle of nowhere. Like that's the vibes I get from them. Like it's
Okay,
kind of weird.
but no, 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 no. The thing with Butler, and this is what a lot of people really don't pay attention to about him. Y'all do realize this man was homeless at one time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he was in Houston.
So his whole aspect is I do not want to be homeless again. Like he doesn't look at it as, hey, I got money now. He look at it as I do not want to be homeless again. That's his whole vibe. Think, think about the argument he had when he was a Timberwolf. He
Hmm.
he
That Joe was
he
funny. He walked in the gym and
he
cussed
was
all the players out.
right, but he was cussing them out because he know cat potential. We all know cat potential, but cat hasn't played up to his potential, and we all know Wiggins has not played up to his potential.
Yeah, that's right. That's true. That is very true.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
a good team.
then then he goes to Philly. He has two players, very next team, two more players like lollygagging and everything else. You don't think he gonna call them out?
He will.
Hmm.
So, I mean, if you didn't learn the first time that he gonna call your butt to the carpet, I bet you gonna learn now.
Yeah.
But that's
Tobias
his
Harris
whole
over mute.
mentality. No, no, no. It was him against Ben Simmons.
No,
Him
I
and
know.
Ben
That's what he
Simmons
said when
got
he walked
into
to
it.
the locker room one time.
Oh no, no, no. He was talking about at that time they gave the contract extension to Harris first. They
Yeah.
offered it to him first. And so at that point he kind of had made waves because only because Ben Simmons name kept coming up, and he was talking about his commitment to the game. So I kind of understand my man point when Jimmy brought that up, because even I was like,
I
I
do
I
too.
would have signed I would have signed Jimmy
I would
first.
have signed Jimmy first. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I mean overall, nah, and but two, you have to look at that culture. Pat Riley came in and cemented that culture in Miami. Yeah, we play
Yeah.
hard, but we work
Mhm.
harder.
Yeah.
But once we get off work, yeah, we can play, kick up our feet. Yeah, man, this club, that club, our nightlife is dynamic.
Crazy.
Yeah, so but
That
when
it
we
is.
at work, we at work. Like, and that's one thing I do give Pat. Pat came with that mentality. And look at how he took former players, and now the former players are still a part of the organization. From
Hmm.
Alonzo Mourning, Posey, um, Haslam even about to have a spot.
Yeah, I
So
was
I
about to say
mean,
Haslam. I know he's gonna have some part in the organization.
yeah. So I mean, when you overall look at it like that, like that's what Woods will be walking into. And I don't think that's you think it's pressure to be a Laker.
Yeah.
No.
The Miami put that pressure on themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
So at this point, I don't think that man could deal with that because Jimmy gonna call him out.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
Miami just drafted that guy from UCLA. So I
Yeah.
don't know if they're gonna have him at small forward or power forward, but he played power forward in college. That that man play. He gonna leave everything on the court. He gonna leave everything on the court. I
TB
can't.
signed with him.
Huh?
I said TB signed with him. and he don't seem to hate it so far.
No, 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 but Thomas Bryant needed that push. That there's a difference. Thomas Bryant need and want that push. But Wood,
Would you wanted to?
yeah,
Well, yeah, I guess you can't make everybody be motivated though.
yeah, Wood gonna be a different situation. And
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be funny. I honestly think Wood gonna be a different situation. Mainly because he had he got into it with the coach in Detroit, and they was just asking him to gain 15 pounds. Houston
50
was going through a
pounds.
rebuild. He didn't want to be there. Dallas, you got Kyrie, Luca. I can't call a young center name, but you at least that's at least three players on the team with yourself, and you still can't make it work. Come on, man. It's not
Mm-hmm.
rocket science. What we talking about here?
Yeah. Okay, I know who talking. Miami just dragged Jamie Visquez, I think.
Yeah, that young man gonna leave it all on the court, bro. He gonna leave it all on the court. I watched him in summer league, and I mean, I watched this tape of UCLA, but I was more impressed with him with summer league. That boy wasn't letting nobody by him. Offense was there, defense was there, and I was shocked to find out he was only 6'6". With the way he was playing, I swore up and down he was at least 6'8", 6'9".
Hmm. I don't really watch college unless Purdue playing, really.
I dig that, but so Wood will be walking in a competition.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And they have the um Jokic, the young man that they're developing at power forward, Jokic.
I know you're talking about
Uh,
Yeah,
they
that's his
Jokic.
name.
I think his name
yeah,
That's his name.
Miami is developing him. So at this point, like him going over there, honestly doesn't make any sense to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
because he you think he has competition with the Lakers at the power forward position, he gonna have more competition in Miami.
is. Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Cause think about it.
Remind me
My,
when Damian Jones signed here and then we signed TB.
well, right, but with them signing TB, we all do realize Bam will be playing the full um in some of these minutes, right?
Hmm.
All right,
So
Courageous.
I could definitely see him having pure competition. Now, is he built for that? I don't know.
Who TB?
No, I'm talking about Wood
I
because
don't know.
Bam gonna play some minutes at power forward. TB, I think will adapt because the first thing they gonna be on him about is nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
What once he get his nutrition down, oh, it's gonna be wide open. I'm telling you, it's gonna be wide open. That to me, that's been the only problem with him. His nutrition, just like with Embiid, just like with Joker, just like with Luca, is
Yeah.
this nutrition? There's nothing else. If they take care of the nutrition side, I really think they'll be overall bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Embiid prime example. The doctors even told him he had to lose weight to have a better career. Has he lost weight? Nope.
No.
And he wonder why he keep getting injured. Doctor told you that when you was really having knee problems, pimp. So you just hard headed. You really just don't want to listen. So I mean, overall, nah, I I don't see them. I really don't see him in Miami. And really, if he keep waiting, if he honestly keep waiting, he gonna wind up in China. Yeah,
Nah, he's at
keep waiting. I'm just saying, keep
least
waiting.
he'd get a nice check.
I mean, a mill.
He get a nice check playing over
I mean that that,
there, and he'll
that
be the star of the team probably.
I mean, over there, they have some tall people playing over there though. I I
I
I
know.
don't
I was
think
saying,
he'll
but
go to the Euro League though.
Euro League.
No, I'm saying
Let me
I
what
don't see him going to the Euro League.
yeah, let me go to that. Yeah. I think he'll sign somewhere, but I get what you're saying.
I I just don't have faith with the prompts and everything that he was doing. I don't use me as a prop, bro,
Right.
because I will extremely take that personal. When he changed the profile picture, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that was cute.
That's
When he
cute.
when he put the little message up there on social media, okay, that's dangerous.
Dang.
And you still haven't
Okay.
signed the paperwork. Okay, so I'm just supposed to stand here and let you keep. It's like holding a baby. The baby keep wanting to slap you in your face. Now the baby done slapped you twice. Are you gonna put the baby down when they slap you the third time? Or are you gonna keep walking around with the baby? I'm just asking a question. Uh, are you gonna keep walking
I'm a
around with the baby? Or are you
no.
gonna put that baby down?
That baby down.
Put the
All
baby
right
down.
then. I mean, the third slap to me is he didn't sign the paperwork. That's my overall question. Because me personally, I don't ask no questions about Christian Wood other than is the paperwork signed.
Hmm.
That's the only question I ever ask about that young man. If it's not signed, what we talking about? He done had enough time. Everything's been
He
open.
definitely had enough time.
Everybody else still signing, and he the only one not signing. Okay, decent help defender, yes. Overall, is he gonna change the franchise? No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Okay then. And offensively, I say get him for offense. As far as defense, I know he's only going to be a good help defender. But on the ball, he's not that. If you look at tape on him, he's not a good on the ball defender. And that's not saying that I hate the young man. I'm just saying he's not that great as being an on the ball defender. Unless y'all see some tape that's different than what I've seen with him with Houston and with the Dallas Mavericks. If y'all know something different, please educate me.
I haven't seen
I
any
ain't
of that
seen
tape.
nothing.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna give Will 48 hours and I'll move on. You're not about to keep stringing me along.
big facts.
I mean that's why I brought up the baby situation because we all think being around kids is cute, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, baby, get it. Uh-huh. Yeah, you doing your thing. As soon as that baby hit you in the mouth, what you be like? Oh, hold up, Houston, we got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Come get your baby. Yeah,
Yeah.
as the first thing we tell that other
Yeah.
person, come get your
Come get your
baby.
baby.
Well, with him, you definitely don't do that when you're a hometown kid because you're gonna wind up turning your own hometown against you.
All right.
I mean, think about it like this. Do you realize waiters know that we don't have no room for him, but he even saying he want to be on this squad?
Mhm.
Waiters know we have no room for him. He know we don't need a guard. Waiters even saying, "Hey man, I can still play." Yeah.
Hey, waiters, listen, we already signed you in 2020, gave you a ring, and come on now.
No, he trying to get another ring the same way though. I can't blame the man. I'm looking at the
I can't
roster
blame
going,
him. I'm just
all we
saying,
need is that five. All we need is that five.
Kadarius, I think
for
the more Hodge signed already.
for Christian Wood to be wanting more money, he sure waited a long time to sign until all the money was gone. I'm just gonna
Hmm.
say that.
Oh, that was J Lord with that statement.
Yeah,
Man, Lord, I'll be honest. It's the media that keep bringing Wood up,
I know.
and that's why Lakers and five keep having to talk about him because it's the media. No, Hodges signed to a two-way contract.
I think Hodge gonna make some noise though, man.
Man, Hodges gonna be dangerous. I don't want us to let him go.
Right.
I do not want us to let him go. We already last year we messed over Walker. We messed over Huff.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I still feel we shouldn't have let Huff go.
We shouldn't
So
have
if
let Caruso go, to be honest.
uh Caruso wanted more money and he knew we couldn't pay him that at that time
Yeah,
because
I
he
would
knew
agree
he was
with that.
gonna get playing time, but he wanted more money.
More money. Mm.
I
If
think
he
JHS gonna make some noise too.
who
JHS, that rookie from IU.
oh yeah. I mean at this point right now, I say bring up Kallenstein, call him up, sign a five, and yes, go back to beating people by center by committee.
Hmm.
Willie Cauley Stein, is he still a free agent? Where is he?
Who?
Did you say Willie Cauley Stein?
He
No,
said we need Kallenstein.
no, I'm talking about the kid from Florida. I'm talking about the
No,
kid from
I
Florida.
thought you said Cauley Stein. I'm about to say, I mean, he's
Uh,
still a free agent. I wouldn't want us to sign him, but I mean, figure down the last resort, I guess.
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be honest to you. We need him just for the height.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I mean, nobody developed that young man. There's no
Yeah.
team he ever went to ever actually tried to develop him. And that's been his problem within the NBA. And you could tell nobody's tried to develop him. Because if they it was showing the tape. Ain't nobody's really tried to develop him.
To me, I said we signed TT back, man.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, at this point, if he's been training like he should have been doing it this summer, yeah, I say bring him back too. But Palinka said he want to run the twin tower system. I don't see how he gonna run the twin tower system, to be honest.
Hmm.
Because every center that is decent, he's letting them get signed by other teams. Because I'm gonna be honest to y'all, the
That's because he
Udoka,
waiting on the big name. Pause.
no, Udoka, it, but you can't get caught up on names. See Udoka, when he came and did that trial, man, Udoka wouldn't have left the building without signing that contract, boy. Ain't no way in hell.
Hmm.
I would have kidnapped his ass. Hey man, I need you to sign right here.
Hmm.
Nah,
You
nah,
would have DeAndre Jordan.
huh? No,
I'd say
Udoka.
you would have did him like they did DeAndre Jordan, lock him in his house.
Oh yeah, yeah, man, you ain't going nowhere. You You hungry? We ordering food. What you feel like
You
eating?
signed this contract.
Oh
I
man,
get it, bro.
I gotta go pick up my kids. Nah, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send my assistant for you. We got you.
Big facts.
I'm
Mhm.
I'm sending my assistant. What's the address? Ain't no way I'm letting you leave here, man, without signing this contract. He's young.
Mm-hmm.
He plays defense. He he slash.
Right.
He kind of has like a 10-foot jumper though. 10 foot. I will be working on him stretching that a little further, but come on, man. Ain't no way in the world. Ball up.
Mhm.
I mean, well, Gemini, I mean, we've talked about it on the panel. It's two centers right now that Rock can go sign, and they need both
Man,
of them still free agents,
Van
and he can go
Carroll
sign them right
and
now.
Q, I would
Mhm.
sign them too, and I bet you it'll be a championship coming. I bet you. There's no way in the world he, he couldn't win the championship with Q and Van Carroll.
BCG and Q would be nasty.
Like overall, I don't see. Hold on. Why you saying development? Because I have a southern accent. That's why. That's why I'm saying development.
Lakers at 5. Let them get.
No, no. Somebody asked a question. Why am I saying develop
Oh,
the way that I was saying it?
oh yeah.
Because I have a southern accent. That's why. Um. Yes, please get the likes up. And if y'all
Yeah, get
have a
them lights up.
question, please if y'all put it in the chat, we do pay attention to the chat. We're
Mhm.
not just up here talking. So we are interacting with everybody. That Cuba in the background. This- Cuba could be in the background washing dishes, but I think that's DJ Call. He said his car
Mhm.
is loud. He did say that. Yes, it is the 50th anniversary of hip hop, and I'm glad they shouted out Queen Latifah, um, and Moni Love.
What's up, Stephanie?
What?
Can Curry?
No, that was Mad Static a bit. I think that was DJ Cuttle, to be
Mhm.
honest.
I thought he said he was at work.
No, no, he was on his way to work.
Oh, okay.
When he in his car and he put it on speaker, you do hear like a lot of feedback slash engine noise, and sometimes you can't make out what it is.
Right.
I mean, he said he want to be on Fast and Furious 10.
Hmm. Hey, remember when Fast and Furious was just about them driving cars? Remember that?
No, it wasn't just about them driving cars. It was about them robbing people.
Well, that
That's what
too.
it was about.
They was jacking them trucks one day.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad even when I was out there driving trucks, I didn't have that type of problem.
Mhm.
Everybody
Yeah.
still laugh at me because I still got both of my truck driver headsets.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No,
Might need to go back on the road for something.
they work good, and I've been having them for over 8 years,
Yeah,
and
ain't no.
both
Hey,
of
if
them
it don't
work
break, don't
good.
fix it. Ain't broke,
You'll
ain't
think I'm
fixed.
on a studio mic most of the time when I'm talking.
Got the good quality. Huh? What brand is
Blue Parrot,
Blue Parrot? All right. Appreciate it, Jim. Now.
not a problem. Don't, but do not get the ones that's built like headphones. The mic on that one is garbage. It's
I've seen a
garbage.
list of the top 10 best-selling rap albums of all time, and Pac and Eminem the only two rappers with two albums on there. Oh wow.
Actually, that's true because everybody was thought that Jay Z was supposed to be on it, but if they look at Jay Z numbers, Jay Z do not have big numbers like everybody think. The only reason why he really blew up the way he blew up, he was part owner of that record label, so he was doing
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
self promotion.
Yeah. Jay-Z said, I'm supposed to be number one on everybody's list, but I'll see what
I don't
happens when I no longer exist. I might
I,
just
I don't I don't see why because the first person that actually
yeah, I don't see why.
spit without writing, if I remember correctly, that was KRS One who spit a whole rap the from beginning to end and didn't write down their verse
Hmm.
when everybody else was still writing. And um I really do think it was KRS One, if I remember correctly. Gangstar was that dude though. You right. Rest RIP to him, but Gangstar was that dude. He didn't rap about a lot of the stuff he did, but I heard from Radio Raheem, he really was a gangster.
Hmm. Not all y'all done heard of me. I'm B Jizzle, free BG.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I'll
but
say that early.
literally, I don't know what is Rob criteria for a center, to be honest.
To
Mm-hmm.
have a big
Is
name
he getting
called.
caught up with a name, or is he really gonna get somebody for abilities?
Yeah, we need a center bad, man.
That's the only part that I've been sweating bullets about. Even with the draft picks, I was happy.
Yeah, I was happy too.
Now I will say this: when it came to when I heard about the young man from Florida, I was like, okay, I do, I didn't even know that you could do it that way, but then I found out Reeves did it the same way, and both of them have the same agent.
Does it
They
really?
said, huh?
I'm reading comments. The
Mm,
Lakers. Yeah, we are Stephanie Ken Curry. We need him, man. I think he gonna make some noise.
seem like the Lakers on the world, but I don't know why they're on a wood wave. I honestly don't understand it because
Okay.
other than for him being a hometown kid, that's the only reason why I could see that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
see another reason to have a big campaign for him. I mean, Snoop shot him out a lot more.
Snoop shot him out.
I mean, he's from LBC,
Snoop be shouting out everybody. Snoop said,
right? Right, but I'm talking about him being a hometown kid from the LBC. Like
yeah.
Snoop literally point that out every time.
What's up, Ray Sharp?
So I mean that's the point why I'm really not understanding the big wave for him.
It is. I don't know. Maybe Rob think that if he get him here, that he can turn he could, the players in the locker room could somehow make him, better as a person and a player. They could
Hmm.
make magic, kind of like how they did with Dwight, how he was like, you know, had a bad reputation and they won the championship with him. Well, I probably
No,
think they
but
could do that with
but
Wood.
no, CJ. That's the part, kind of where I have a little pushback. But here's the reason why I have the pushback. Howard is a big jokester
Right.
when he's at work. He's like a smaller Shaq with being a jokester. You
Hmm.
dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Howard wasn't that big locker room problem like that. It was a miscommunication with what Vogel was asking, and then AD tried to get involved. If it wasn't for that fallout, Howard would have been a Laker from that time, from that championship team to now.
Right.
I mean, think about it.
It's good,
After that
Lewis.
one situation, that's the only reason why he's not a Laker.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now, overall, when you got kind of blackballed from the Lakers, of course nobody else in the NBA gonna touch you.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
But as far as Rick Christian Wood, your star, your team, you have a problem with, and you had a problem with the coach. I could kind of see the problem with Luca, kind of,
And the problem,
but and you had a problem with J Kidd.
Oh wow.
Okay, help me to understand this. You actually had a problem with J Kidd. I
I,
mean,
I mean, he
I'm
had a
I'm
problem with coaching before.
he had a problem with the coach in Detroit, but that was because they asked him to gain weight. Because
Yeah.
they literally wanted to start him at the four position,
Hmm.
but because he wouldn't put on weight, and they only wanted like 15 pounds,
Right.
15
15
pounds,
pounds.
15 pounds. Hold on,
You could.
I'll be right back.
All right. By the way, this is kind of off subject. But speaking of hip hop, did anybody else listen to like their top 10 albums today? I know I did.
No, I don't listen to hip hop like that.
I ain't even listening to hip hop. I just listen to my favorite albums of all time.
Don't be surprised if Nelly or Ti is on that list. Because remember,
You said,
Nelly got two Diamond albums.
yeah,
I haven't looked at that list,
yeah.
but I'm just
I don't
saying,
have a
like,
problem with Nelly though. Now I know this problem. I got a problem with
okay, but back on the Wood situation,
Hmm.
like the coach only asked him to gain 15 pounds. He
Nelly.
had such a big problem with that to where they got rid of him. Like they literally pushed him out of Detroit. And no, we're not sitting up here saying that Detroit was a hell of a team. That's not what we're saying. We're saying the confrontation got that big to where they pushed you out of the team. Like,
Right. I
come
get what
on,
you mean.
man. Then
Get up out of here.
then, then you go to Houston. It's a problem there.
Hmm.
So now you're in Dallas, which is only 4 hours and 30 minutes away.
Hmm.
Right.
Now you have a problem in Dallas with the star player and the coach. And you really want to welcome this to the Laker locker room? See, that's the part nobody wants to bring up.
I don't.
And
I don't
and
know.
and
Come on.
and then the other main question is he going to get plain is he going to complain when he get hit with a coach decision not to play him? Is he going to complain?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like these are honest questions I have. I don't know this man from a can of paint. I just have questions. Because if you go down his stat line, his stat line look like the best years the best he has had is when
Hmm.
he was a Pelican here in New Orleans. He played 8 games.
I thought his
Like
best season was with Houston when he averaged a double double.
no, I'm talking about with no problems. No
Oh, okay.
problems with the team, no
Oh,
problems
I
with the
get yeah.
minutes, no problems with the points. Like is literally when he was a Pelican, and he only played 8 games.
Oh wow.
8 games.
I mean, you tell me 16 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But you have to bring to the table. He was damn near at 26, 26, 28 minutes per game. You know he not gonna get that as a Laker, man.
No.
Hmm.
And he,
That's why when the guy brought up starting him, I'm like, whoa, 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 okay. You're like the third person that said he's gonna come here and start. Who you gonna bench and why? Like that Ham does have a problem, but I don't think Wood would be a problem as far as that point.
man, what I don't want to see is that 3 guard lineup, man.
Right.
No, but
That was brutal.
okay, but see, that's why I bring up we did Walker a disservice because remember we started Walker at the beginning of the season. He was our small forward
Small
Yeah.
forward.
when Reeves should have been more of the small forward
Mm-hmm.
because he has a little more frame to him compared to Walker. But that's
I
not what we did.
I hate we let Walker go, man.
Man, he went to the Nets, so he will show out.
Oh yeah.
I will say that. I really do think he's gonna have a a real good year, like real good. Him and Payne over there. No, not Payne. The other
Johnson.
guy from Phoenix. No, the
Oh,
other guy
Bridges.
who just let. Yeah, Bridges. Him and Bridges.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Hmm.
I think they're gonna do well. Not, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The problem I have with this upcoming year is this and this alone. I do not want Huff to have a good game against us for the first game. I'm sorry.
I know.
If he come out and have a good year, I'm gonna lose it because we shouldn't have let him go last year.
No, we should. I
He
really
was
thought we
one
was
that
gonna
should have
give him
got
a
a call
chance
up.
last year too.
Well, Ham was still using Wendell Gabriel at center, knowing that that young man is a power forward, not a center. And see, that's Wendell Gabriel is the main reason why I do not want to do the Christian Wood experiment at center.
I get what you're saying. Trust me, I understand.
Because Wendell has a nice motor, ha, has nice heart,
You
but
mean
he
Wing
needs to
Ding?
be at his regular position of power forward.
Yeah.
And please don't hit me with that positionless basketball. Please don't, because that only work with superstars or all stars. Now the most I could see a player playing is two positions, but for Wendell is a power forward, and I hate that we was literally like exposing like the wrong parts of his game by putting him at center. We was making it look like he can't rebound, he can't box out, but he was getting over pound by like 40, 50 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that's the part I really can't understand why did Ham do that to that young man.
Well, like you said, we had what Lonnie playing small forward.
Yep.
Reeves was at power forward one time, which I don't know how we even allowed that to happen.
That's probably I mean when he when Ham like his guards, Ham like his guards. Cause really to be honest to you, I think Scottie Pippen Jr. should have got the call up last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was the whole wasn't it the whole Malik Beasley situation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, me personally, I would have added a third team in there, and I would have traded Beasley to another team. Cause Beasley is a streaky shooter. I'm not saying I dislike the man at all, but he's a streaky shooter. He's not like consistent to where you be like, oh yeah, he shot that. Oh yeah, that's going in. He's
Right.
always been streaky.
He ain't showed me none last year.
Huh?
Beasley ain't showed me none last season.
Not at all.
I
Matter
mean,
of fact, he proved the other narrative true. As soon as shooters get to the Lakers, them spotlights, it just I don't know. It's just something different.
It's
no,
the I think it's the arena.
no, he's not used to being that wide
Mhm.
open.
Oh, okay.
Cause he does make difficult shots. I won't lie on him now. He does
Mm-hmm.
make difficult shots, but it it's a difference when you're on a team now and you're not that high on the scouting report.
Right.
Like where he was high on the scouting report.
Mm-hmm.
But then to come to the Lakers and people not really scouting for you like that, and you notice that you're that wide open. Come on now, we all done played pop ball at least about 10 to 15 times,
Mm-hmm.
and we all done had either ourselves or that one guy. Oh man, he's wide open. Don't worry about it. Get the rebound. Get the rebound.
Nah.
And
I
that's
don't
what
see no
Beasley
lies
turned
there.
into.
Yes, he did. He did do that.
So I mean, me personally, I I think he just wasn't used to being that wide open. Then you add in the pressure of Scottie Pippen Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, now Houston, we have a problem.
So that situation was crazy. I didn't even know that story happened until he came to the Lakers and somebody explained the story to him. I was like, well, I literally said that. I was like, well, he can't get called up now because there'll be a whole lot of locker room drama that we don't need.
Nah, I mean he honestly should have got the call up though. To be honest, he
I
honestly
agree.
should
He's
have
playing
gotten it.
good.
But we called up his counterpart and we only played him 3 minutes.
Yeah. Shaq here, so we gave him what you say, 3 minutes?
3 minutes.
What team he on now?
I think he
Harrison, I don't think he got picked up by
No,
nobody.
I'm talking about Scottie Pippen Jr.
He's still on our
he's still with
G
us,
League
right?
team.
Yeah.
He's still on the G League team. He
Oh
he didn't
wow,
have to play summer league. He was
wow,
actually on our summer league roster, but he was in street clothes.
wow.
Yeah, he said I done
Yeah,
did that
Harrison
before.
ain't get picked. He ain't get picked up. It was a waste of time, man.
No, Harrison could ball. That's the bad thing. Harrison could ball, but did we play him?
Nope.
I would have played him more than I would have played Dennis the Menace, because Harrison is tenacious on defense.
Right. That's the part that was weird to me because we literally called him up, right? He was a defender.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's like,
Hmm.
okay, we signed the defender to go into the playoffs. You
Hmm.
signed the defender not to play him
Hey man,
when you
I'm
need
only telling you
defense.
what they did. I'm only telling you what they did.
Hmm.
I can't argue with what happened because that was last year. But yep, that's literally what happened. We called them up. We didn't play them.
Nope. 3 minutes. That's crazy. Three
Yeah.
minutes.
At the most he played 8 minutes. At the most,
That was that
not
Denver series, wasn't it?
Yep.
yeah,
Wow.
It was game 4.
Yeah.
yep.
No, okay.
Yeah,
That's
'cause I was
crazy.
hoping we at least win one. I was hoping LeBron hit that
Yeah.
shot.
I'll be honest. We didn't play Double T that much. The minutes he should have played. He should have
Hmm.
played more
Mm-mm.
minutes.
He was another one. Got in the game and was actually making Joker work. Didn't play him to what, game 4?
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, normally when you're in a fight, you pick up the kitchen sink before the end of the fight
Is
to
that
prepare to throw it, and that's the only problem I had with Ham last year. I felt he was watching players minutes. He was hawking those minutes a little too much for me. Just a
Hmm.
little too much for me. I mean, other than for that, I still got to give the man. Honestly, I got to give him a B for what he was able to accomplish. The only reason why he don't get an A, I didn't like some of those starting lineups that he was throwing together. That's
Right.
the only reason. If it wasn't for that, he would get an A.
hmm
So I don't know if he was told to put those lineups in, like, because I know he's a better coach than that. Hell, you came from the Bucks. Your defense when you was in the league was better than that. So I couldn't understand those lineups to save my life.
I do got to give Ham credit on this though. When y'all remember when he first came to the team and when we first signed him as a new head coach and all that,
Hmm.
he he handled that really well because he was hyping up the team like, oh, we got three stars and we got a big three, we good. I'm like, wow, you just I don't know if you see this roster, but hey,
No, but
hype
then
it up. Go ahead.
but then Walker was that punch. But then when that man got hurt, it's like you turned your back on that man. That like
He
I'm
just
sorry,
stopped
bro.
playing him
I
altogether.
I seen what Walker did with San Antonio, so I
Yeah.
know what Walker could do. I'm not talking about his
Right.
college tape. I'm talking about actually what he did in a
Right.
game. So for us to like not give him the green light, defer from him a little too much.
Right.
Yeah, that's the part where I was disappointed. But
Yeah,
Ham did sell a dream. We
Hmm.
bought into it,
yeah, we did.
but he did get us pretty far.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
They did. I
now,
gotta give props on
now with this team here, you can't mess up like you did last year, pimp. It ball up. We'll put your head on a pike.
You said that look, you can't do what you did last year.
Yeah, I mean that last year I'm giving you a pass because I seen that roster. I'll give you a pass.
Hmm. Especially
But
with
now,
Westbrook.
yeah, but now, Oh, you get no passes.
Mm-mm.
I
I
got
can I
Lakers top two seed, man, right now.
say what?
I got Lakers top two seed if the season was to start.
To be honest, until I know who this center is, I got us top four. I honestly have us top four. I won't lie on that.
Hmm.
But I'm concentrating on who are they gonna pull a gun on when it comes to the center. Like McGee, if it is McGee, I'll say this. Then I'll put us at top three. If it's somebody else, it just depends on who that somebody is.
What if it's Bees Mac Biombo?
Top four.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because we're only gonna have him out there for defense and a bruiser. So
Hmm.
for teams that we need a bruiser for, or but see what a lot of people don't understand about Bismack. Bismack like to run the floor, yeah. So he's gonna be a part of a lot of those fast breaks. He like running the floor.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not hyping him up to be signed. I'm just saying what his game is because
Yeah.
he made his name as being a part of those fast breaks and being that live option. And he was shooting better. Can he go back to that form? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he can.
I'm surprised he's not signed yet, honestly.
Because a lot of teams felt that like a lot of teams grab those name centers where prime example, Noel.
Yeah. I was just about to
Noel
say that too.
Noel will fit in a Detroit system or a
Right.
Miami system well. But where did he just wind up going?
The King.
That's
In
not the type
Sacramento.
of system for him.
Hmm. He okay, if you ask me.
Right, right. But notice how I as a player I would be looking for a good match for my qualities
Right.
because we all know how he played at in New Orleans. We all know how he played in New York. I mean, New York was really trying to get him to shoot jumpers.
Hmm.
And everybody
Mm-hmm.
saying, "Oh, you can't hit the broadside of a barn." All right, yeah, go ahead, build the project while you're at it. Build that
Yep.
project. So I mean, it showed the worst parts of his game rather than he is a good floor runner. He is decent on defense. See what I'm getting at though?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Capella's another one. Capella showed what he could do at Houston when a lot
Mm.
of people didn't have faith in him. Atlanta said, "Oh, we already run that system. Yeah, come over here, guy. Come over here. We got you."
I remember
Well,
when they
if he
made
would,
that trade. That trade turned out to be great for them, for Atlanta.
right, but Houston fans was crying. Why they was crying, man? We ain't gonna get a center like that again. Oh, we ain't gonna get nobody that's not selfish, that's willing to work in the trenches. I'm telling you what Houston fans was saying. I mean, Houston fans was literally saying, "Man, we will not find another guy like this." And what happened? They have not found another guy like
No other
that.
center like that.
So I mean, they
I
did
don't
not
even
lie
blame him
one
for that.
bit.
Going
Now
from
I don't
Clint
blame
Capella
them.
to
I
PJ Tucker at center. That, why? Ooh.
actually the thing with PJ redefined himself, and I'll tell you how he redefined himself. even though I hate doing this comparison. Remember Williams who just got traded to Dallas?
From the Celtics.
Yeah, from the Celtics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Notice
from the
every
Celtics.
time he came down on offense, he was always wide open.
Hmm.
That's how PJ was.
Yeah, that's true.
So you would damn near be dumb if you didn't pass PJ the ball, cause why? He wide
He's
open
wide
behind the
open.
3-point line. Now some of those shots I was like, man, you need to step a foot in. And I bet you would have made that.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
that
But
was funny. Yeah.
regardless of the fact, he was wide open. And that's the difference. So and now like some people were saying Christian Woods going back to Dallas. Oh, he realized now he behind Williams now.
Hmm.
Cause remember Dallas just signed Williams. So I mean traded for him. So at this point, what is he gonna do?
Yeah, and then they just get the other center too.
Yeah,
Or
the
he might
guy
have went
from
somewhere
Duke.
else.
No, they got the guy from Duke.
Yeah,
From the from the draft. They did a draft day trade.
okay. Yeah, I don't know where he's envisioning himself going, but coming up on that time to make that decision.
I mean, me personally, him waiting so late at this point to um to make this decision, it is where my full problem is. First of
I
all, you
agree.
used us as a prop. So just because of him, the next time I'm out and about and I see the Girl Scout cookies, I'm gonna ask them, do they have my favorite flavor? But I mean, I
It's funny.
really don't see him. I personally really didn't think he wanted to be a Laker because he drug it out for over a week, and that's just me. I don't know how a lot of other people feel about that. I just feel when it comes to him, I didn't think he wanted to be a Laker because look at it now. We damn near been talking about this man for 2 months.
Mhm. Almost
Yeah.
3.
Okay, but the people that campaign for him to be a Laker never bring up that timeline. I
Honestly.
don't see us literally waiting on this man. I don't. But me personally, once again, Idoka wouldn't have left that building.
Mhm.
I would have asked him, say, man, you could fit a California King, right? California King? Got you. Like, it ain't no way I would have let that young man leave without signing that contract, bro.
I
Mhm.
don't
That's the
blame you.
one piece you missing. That's the one piece you missing. So right now, I'm just personally confused. What we gonna do about this man?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, man.
If you going with name centers, a lot of them are gone.
Mhm.
Or who's gonna be on the buyout? First of all, to make our team this deep, we could not go for the people that we wanted to go for. We didn't have the money. Gen- Genie didn't want to pay that luxury tax for a fourth season and be on a penalty
Right.
for the next for not this season but for next season. And I agree with her on that.
Mhm.
So with all centers that's left.
I mean, to be honest, Van Carroll, Q,
Hey,
Potter,
I'll just say,
Potter, um, that's also with the Jazz. He's on a two-way contract. As far as unrestricted right now,
Hmm.
I don't know too many that we were actually like put in there. Kallenstein, I think is out there. Um, I don't know. I don't. I it's it's hard to call it because when you're looking at these lists, they're not really identifying who's unrestricted. So you literally
right.
gotta research the contract, see if they have their rights, because some players have their rights, but they don't have them listed as a unrestricted free agent. They just have them down as a free agent.
Free agent. I think
That's
Boban might be a free agent too. I'm pretty sure if y'all want him, I know some of
no,
y'all.
but no, I think he's with Phoenix.
Who?
Boban.
I don't know.
No, that's Bobo. Boban. I don't think he's unrestricted though.
Oh,
Like, see, and that's why I think he's really waiting for the buyout market.
right.
But he could easily call up the NBA and get a list of who's unrestricted. I mean, I don't have that type of pull, but I'm just saying,
I
like,
get it.
I don't. It it would take me at least half a day to go through like the full list of like who's really unrestricted, who's not unrestricted.
Hmm.
But
I
that's
do
also
know
why.
some of them.
But that's why I had a problem with McGee stating what he said, and I agree with what Cool P said. Yes, I do agree.
Right.
But when he had that interview and said, "Well, Phoenix treated I enjoyed my time better in Phoenix and Golden State than as a Laker." I'm like, OUMF, OUMF, oh, that's how you really feel? Okay, well, go ahead and get bought out. Don't come
Wait,
over
he
here.
said Phoenix. Oh, he said Phoenix and where?
Phoenix and Golden State.
Golden State. I can understand. Phoenix, they didn't really play him a lot. Well,
He's saying the way like he's talking about like the way he was treated.
oh, oh, maybe.
From what I got from the interview is like he was talking about the way he was treated. So I'm like, well, if that's really how you feel, I mean, I ain't mad at you,
What
but
about Cleveland? In my opinion, Cleveland treated him actually better than I thought they were going to.
Zebra, I'm only going off of what he said because I was confused,
Yeah, you're right.
and that's just me being honest. I was literally up here like, oh, that's really how you feel,
Hmm.
You got, he said Phoenix and Golden State. Well, he can go back to Golden State. I don't think they have a like a real. Well, they got Draymond, but like a real
No,
center other than Luka.
they have two young men that they're trying to develop.
No, can't even go back there.
Cause remember they got rid of Wiseman, and with the two they had in summer league, they really just want a big body that now there are a team they want a shooting center. So they have two young men that they're looking at right now, and they was already a part of their summer league.
Man, I get Myers Leonard. That's what I get.
Isn't that the dude that
Oh.
did the community service?
I think so.
Nah, dog. Leave him where he at.
Nah, I'm good on Leonard.
now here's why I say that,
We
and
can go
and
back to
and,
the books.
and, and I'm honestly not joking. He didn't offend the Jewish community, but who did he wind up doing community service with?
Uh,
The
um,
Jewish community.
yeah.
Hmm.
But you didn't offend them. But you went and did community service with the Jewish community.
Yeah.
The reason I
That
say
dude
get him
did
because we need a center
community
bad,
service.
man.
No, I dig it.
Right.
That
Yeah.
part I
Yeah.
dig. But we we need one bad. But do we want to put that type of black eye up on the community?
No.
Oh, I'm
Do
good off. I'm good off
do
later.
do
We can go
do,
back to the
do,
book.
do you think Palika will want to take that type of hit from the community?
No.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he just got back in our good graces with the trade
I'm
deadline
about to
last
say,
year.
he just got done with dealing with all the stuff on the rush tree.
Cause I mean that last trade deadline saved this job, boy. I don't know who he got on his knees for, but that
Oh,
saved his
got on
job.
his knees.
Mm-mm.
Pause. What
Yeah,
do you
yeah, I
mean?
said it. I don't know who Rob got on his knees for, but that saved this job last year.
I don't know how he got an extension. Well, when everybody found out he had an extension and nobody knew about it, everybody was mad at that. How did he get an extension? He didn't do nothing.
Because he's Kobe Bryant's former agent.
I think was that, and I think also, Jeannie kind of, you know, like you said, he is Kobe's old agent, and she probably like him. She's like, I get an extension, why not?
Cause you can't tell me it is not people that was lining up for that to be a Laker GM.
That's what I was trying to. I was trying to see who was going to end up actually winning the job. I wanted to see if Magic was going to try to do it again. That's what I want to see.
But believe it or not, I wanted the guy with Toronto, but I doubt
Who you
he'll
talking
leave
about? Oh,
Toronto.
I know you talking about. He would have been interesting.
Cause notice every deal that he has done from Toronto, he hasn't missed. Have you noticed that?
Yeah,
Every
he's a
deal
good
that
GM.
man has
I give
done,
him that.
he has not missed. Not one time.
He
He
would have
do
been
not
nice. He would have been
he do
nice to be
not be
honest.
talking to the media a lot. He's not trying to be all in the videos like Puff Daddy.
He said, like, fuck daddy, I'm done.
I'm just
All in
saying,
the videos, all on the
yeah.
records.
I mean, he literally doing this thing, and I mean but he has not missed.
Yeah, he would have been nice. But y'all want to know who I think we would have got?
Who?
And it would have been perfect timing too. I think we would have got that Warriors GM.
Now that would have been nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I think the guy from Toronto would have knocked it out the park though.
No, that's what I would have wanted him, but like how Myers kind of went out at the end and did all that. I feel like he would have just went right, exited from the Warriors, went right to the Lakers. They would just made perfect sense.
Yeah, I
But
kind of
what?
like Warriors GM.
Boy, that the Warriors fan would have lost their mind. They
Yeah, they
Hmm.
would
would
have
have.
lost their mind if that would have happened. I could
That press
picture them
conference
right
would have
now
been funny
losing
as
their mind. You leave us and you go where? You you some
heck.
I could picture them right now, boy.
It's
Hmm.
okay. They can have Rob Pelinka.
Nah, I'm just saying I could picture their face, their
Yeah.
energy, like I ooh, like I could picture that.
And you know what it would be like? It would be like the Clippers fans, how the Clippers fans reacted to when we signed Montrezl Harrell for $5 billion.
But you know what? We didn't play that man right. Oh, we didn't play that man right. That's a sore spot for me only because we did not play that man right.
I just didn't like how we. I kind of agree because how we would play them like a lot of minutes, and then all of a sudden we would just stop playing them. I didn't like how we did that. That was kind of messed up.
Like we really dropped the ball with him. Not now he going through a situation, but he did Phoenix. I mean, did Philly actually drop him from the roster?
No,
Harold.
I'm not sure. Let me go see.
I wonder did they do they still have him on the now he can be on the inactive roster because I think they paused this contract because of the case that he going through.
Yeah, okay.
That
Our center
that boy took
rotation was crazy
that
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 year.
that,
Yeah, he's
that
still
boy
on the
took
roster, I think.
they, that boy took driving up 95 to a whole nother level, boy.
Yeah, he's still
What'd he
on.
do?
Well, he had a garbage bag full of that. Ooh wee!
Oh no. Oh no, Bucko.
Not a Ziploc bag.
Oh
A
I
wow.
know
garbage
what you
bag.
mean.
He
Oh
had a whole
no.
he had a whole glad lot bag.
He thought he was living life for somebody else, didn't
No, I mean he said it was for personal use. I'm not gonna lie on him now. He said it was for personal use. But a
he? For
garbage
who?
bag, my
You and your
dude?
whole family? Y'all must
No,
finna throw a party on that.
no. He said it should have been enough to last him a while. He said that.
No,
I mean, I ain't gonna lie on him. No, he said that should have lasted him a while. He said that's why he was shocked he even got pulled over.
let's see.
No, I think really, man, I'm I'm at work, y'all, so it's kind of hard for me to talk, man. I'm about to be
Yeah,
on
you
the road
good.
in a minute, but but yeah, I think Trez isn't Trez on Philly?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is he still on the active
Yeah, I
list?
think he's still on there.
Oh, it
Yeah, I
say
think he's still.
yeah, it
I think
say
he
he
got
on,
hurt though.
yeah,
No,
it
it's
says
not.
right here,
No, it's not that he hurt. He going through a
76ers.
case.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no,
He
that
no,
going
probably
no.
through
the
that
That
case.
case,
no.
but
That case is over. That case was like last year or 2 years ago. That case is done.
that ooh wee.
And oh, so they just gave him probation?
Yeah,
Oh, but
Oh, he must have read the three little pigs a lot, boy, because he made
Somebody
it
in
by
the
the
chat
skin of
said he
his
tore his
chin.
ACL.
yeah. Look
yeah,
at
it
Tore
say
his
right here,
ACL.
look at Joe.
76ers
Yeah,
Montrezl
Joe
Harrell
say
has torn ACL, meniscus, and right knee. ESPN said
yeah. Yeah, that case been over, Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Joe said that the case been over. Yeah, he just hurt right now.
no.
Okay,
I thought
cause
he
he
was
took
going
going
through a
up
case.
95 to a whole nother level, boy.
I know what you're talking about. I reported on it too. I did a stream on it. What's up, AC Picks?
I was like,
Oh
dang.
snap!
Hmm.
Oh, the sheriff hurried up and put him on the news.
Hmm.
I'm talking about putting him on the news so quick. I was like, hold on, is that the same dude? Well, I'm just shocked. Philly always get our old centers. I'm still shocked about that.
Yep.
Every center that
They
then damn
too.
near played for us go to Philadelphia. So I really want to figure that part out.
Yeah. Dwight went to Philly. Dwight signed with Philly. We was trying to resign Dwight. He just randomly signed with Philly. We was trying to resign him.
No,
He said we took too
it
long.
no, it was more to that situation though. It was a little bit more to that situation. I mean, it's nothing like it extremely bad or negative, but it was a
Hmm.
little bit more to that situation. Like we Palinka kind of played him on the slick.
Uh, the original story, I thought he said something about like we took. Well, he didn't say it, but I thought it was we took too long, so he signed with somebody else.
Now
And,
we were supposed to like have the paperwork like done sooner,
hmm.
and
But they didn't.
yeah, so it's like at that point he didn't even know he didn't even feel like the Lakers was gonna resign. So he made a command decision. Then
And
Rob
Oh,
come out later talking about, oh yeah, we was definitely gonna resign him. Well, why didn't you talk to the man?
yeah, I think if we had the
right.
right last year, we'd have got a ring.
Yeah, yeah. Even even with his antics, yeah, because he definitely would have got more playing time.
Hmm.
So to be honest, yeah, we definitely would have won.
Yeah.
And then Gordon wouldn't have been able to get no rebounds. Michael Porter Jr. wouldn't have been able to get those type of rebounds that they was able to get.
Hmm.
And I ain't gonna lie, I still like that one play where LeBron damn near pushed it, was about to bring him to the parking lot though.
No,
He wanted to hook LeBron on. LeBron said, "Hold on, bro. You think I'm weak?
Yeah,
Baby,
my favorite,
yo,
I was
I'm
my
not
watching
weak."
that play the other day. I was like, man, I ain't never seen. I mean,
my
I've
favorite
seen
play was
Bron
when
get
Reeves
mad
hit that
before.
half
I never
court
seen that
three.
before.
Huh?
My favorite play was when Reeves hit that half court three. I went crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it to me the only problem was we just didn't play players within the right minutes. But when especially when I found out Vandal was hurt, I'm like, oh Lord, like that's our that's our best defender. He hurt.
Hmm.
Like
I was kind of
that's when
worried
I
when I
got
found out
concerned.
Schroeder was hurt.
Yeah, Schroeder doesn't like tip the scale like that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Schroeder played through injuries a lot too. Like Schroeder
Yeah.
turned his ankle sideways, get back up, keep playing.
That's why I kind of didn't believe when I mean I believed it, but I kind of didn't believe it when they said he was injured because I'm like, hold on, bro. Y'all making it seem like this man really been out there balling.
Out here
Mhm.
balling.
Like I'm still waiting for him to really show up.
Yeah, that corner three was nice. That picture was crisp, though. That was a great way to end off the play, and even though it didn't end right there, we fouled him, and then he had to watch him hit three free throws, but we still won.
Yeah, I mean that that's why just like I was telling DJ and shoot your boy. Dang, why can't I call his name? Art. If you watch the
Hmm.
game, Vandal was actually playing small forward. But if you look at it in black and white, they say LeBron was playing small forward. But if you look at the starting lineup, Vandal was actually in the small forward position. So I mean, and with watching those games, I definitely seen Vando was playing small forward, but I can't go against what they showed me in black and white though.
Yeah, I remember when y'all was up here talking about that. He was like, he plays small forward, and if you go back and look at the lineup after the trade deadline, and he plays small forward, I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, but if you actually watch the games, because we we all know you're not gonna make your power forward go at
Hmm.
1 through 4. We had
Right.
Vandal guarding 1 through 3 the whole time because on defense, LeBron will play 4, but on offense he will play 3.
Right.
But I mean, I do realize that he literally like when they showed that paper, I'm like, hold on, man, where y'all
Mhm.
get this paper from? Like, y'all gotta prove this shit to me. Where y'all get this paper from?
Mm.
Like, like honestly, no lie,
Mhm.
I was so confused because I'm like, I watched the games. If I just would have been a highlight watcher, that's totally different. But I was actually watching those games, and those games there, that man was at the small forward. Now, did I want him to get more playing time at 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 power forward? No, because he's only 215. So that's definitely why I wouldn't have put Vando at power forward, and that's just me.
Right.
I mean that's like the Kristen Wood situation. Kristen Wood is 220. Vando, I know by the end of the season was at least 220. You really want a 220 guy to guard a guy that's 240, 240, like 240, 250? Would you really do that to your player?
Nah, we was we was good playing Randall where he was.
Right. That's why we had him running around the court behind Steph. And I ain't gonna lie, I was happy we had somebody to keep up with Steph. Cause Dennis show don't run through no picks. Like talking about.
Schroeder just press you up the court. He just harass you up the court.
Yeah, I mean he's a smaller PJ Tucker, that's all. I mean I give it
Right.
to him. He's like that's why he was able to get the nickname Dennis the Menace because he is tenacious on defense. I give him that.
Hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
I I think we needed him to do a little bit more, just a little bit.
A little bit.
Now Reeves, I want to see what Reeves gonna actually bring because he's a part of the national team. I want to see if he's gonna add to his defense to his repertoire.
Yeah. You been
Cause
balling
if
with
he,
the Olympic team.
huh?
I said he been balling with the Olympic team.
Yeah, I mean, offensive wise, I've enjoyed it, but in fact, tonight,
Offensive wise.
yeah, like I really want to see what he like bring defensive wise. I really want to take that look.
Yeah.
I said I was going to watch that game because I recorded it. I said I was going to watch that game sometime tonight and literally sit down and concentrate just on him. But but
Right.
a lot of the players say he recruiting for the Lakers right now.
Hey, you said
Like,
you said Dennis should have done more.
yeah, I think
Oh
Dennis
Lord. Go deep.
should get a little bit
You,
more.
you
Yep,
know
yep, I
you
said it.
Oh,
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I
hell
you
said
no.
it.
know
Hell
you
no.
Yeah,
know
I said it.
DJ
Hell
you,
Yeah, I
no.
said it.
Hell
Yeah, I
no.
said it.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, I said it. It was me.
Hell no.
Uh-huh.
We
I'm
could
gonna
go
say it
back and
with
forth
my
all day.
chest.
Hell no. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell you
say
like
it with my
how
chest.
say
and
it
I'm gonna
with your
tell you like
chest.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. He was making the veteran minimum,
Oh
and he
dear.
outplayed the guy that was making 30 something million dollars. No, he should not done more. He took the place of D'Lo. D'Lo should have done more. I don't give a damn. Dennis outplayed his contract. That's why he got paid. No, he should not done. He
Bump
did his
bump
job. He did his
$37
role.
million.
He fit perfectly.
He was
He was Dennis was supposed to come off the bench. He was not supposed to start in that Denver Nuggets series. But yet D'Lo was the one that was sucking. So Dennis had to step up. So
tossed.
Dennis
Yeah, yeah.
outplayed. Yeah, 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 yeah.
He said you was the one. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, indeed. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he played out. He outplayed his contract. That I will say, but he was also given the biggest bone, and we crapped on a guy that could have gave us a heck of a lot more
Oh,
for
biggest
him.
bone. Yeah, yeah.
oh,
So so
I'm
I'm just
pausing going
saying.
on over here.
Hey, I'm just saying
hey,
that.
yeah.
No, notice I just got quiet. Notice I just got
Hmm.
quiet. That, 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 that's my easier way to handle that. Just stay in my lane, get quiet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Oh
yeah,
man.
I feel I feel what you saying, but I think he could have. I think he could have just a little bit.
I mean, look, everybody could have done a little more. I mean, we look at like, you look at even Anthony Davis. I mean, come on, man, you inconsistent ass nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like that's
Yo, funny. DJ was mad at him, dog. Everybody was like, bro, I need to play better. DJ was like, no, no, no. Listen. AD, you got to be better, bro.
What
man. I
what
tell you, man.
well, that's why when the one guy brought up um earlier in this stream that LeBron need to ha- hand over the team. I'm like, AD need to play up to that position. Like we, because I honestly think LeBron been trying to hand him the team.
Hmm.
I
See,
mean, why? What?
that's why I asked that question about do you think maybe now that he got paid by the Lakers, maybe because that's the thing that's going around right now. Now that he got paid, is the Lakers front office saying, okay, this is your team now because you're the one that got paid. You know what I mean? We paid you all this money, so now take the keys, bro.
But his contract, his last contract was pretty high,
It
dog.
was.
No, I
Him
agree.
and
I'm just
Bron
saying
got
that's just
extended at the same
that's
time.
just what they're saying.
but
I agree with you. I'm just
but
saying that's the
Good
version that
gorilla
was passed.
smoke.
That's all.
yeah, but how I look at the money right now, and now make it seem like he finally got paid. I mean,
Yeah,
now last contract was a decent was an all star contract. This one is an all star contract. I
yeah,
just want you to play up to that all star potential. That's it.
yeah, yeah. I sure you ain't here. preaching to the choir right now. What's up, G Smoke? G Smoke.
So I mean, yeah, Dennis outplayed his contract. I won't lie on that, but I don't know if I still take it. I don't know if I still take it personal that with the way he said uh, I am the starting point guard for the Lakers, and
Who said that?
uh Dennis, that
That's
that's why he didn't
possible.
sign the 84.
What's up,
That's
Flossie?
that's the reason. That's the
Oh,
reason why he didn't sign the 84.
Yeah, that was the first year, the first time around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he
I'm like,
said.
boy,
He
you
said,
been a
I don't want
backup
no
everywhere
84.
yeah, I'm like, boy, you been a backup everywhere you been. Boy, if you don't hurry up and take this money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He
Well,
said,
see, and that's the
84.
see
I'm
that's
worth
the
100.
see,
100
and that's the
mil.
thing. According to him, it was never offered to him. So you know,
That
I
lying
got
mother.
Yeah, I see
well, well,
that. I see that,
well,
DJ.
well. Who lying? Is it Rob Pelinka? Because we know Rob Pelinka didn't lie before. So is it Rob Pelinka or is it Dennis Schroeder?
I
Man,
think
I
Rob.
don't know. That's it. I don't know.
here's the main reason why I'm not believing what Dennis saying, and this is overall why he said he was worth a Hondo. When he said that, th- that raised my eyebrow because you said you wasn't offered the 84. Then why did you go to the media saying that you was worth a Hondo? Help help me understand this, Dennis. Because now at this point, you talking out of both sides of your mouth. Now you're starting to sound like Palinka.
I say that. And remember, in the press conferences, when they would ask him, like, did he plan on resigning? He would always say, I've never been a free agent before. So I'm going to go into free agency. So that
Yeah,
made me
I
think that
do.
they've offered him contracts or
I
a
do remember that.
contract, but he just want to be a free agent.
Yeah, I do remember him saying that too.
Well, so basically what both of y'all are saying, him and Palinka definitely need to be family members.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure I got it right now, because at this point right here today, I for him to say that he wasn't offered that, I think he lying through his damn teeth, bro. Because you had no reason to go to the media and say I'm worth 100 mil.
100 mil.
Last time I checked, when you was at Atlanta, backup. Bulk of your time there was a backup. You did start a little bit. OKC, definitely you was a backup. Um, yeah, I don't remember you starting nowhere besides the Lakers. Last time I checked.
He's a backup point guard. That's what he is. You know, he's not no starting point guard. He's a really good, decent backup point guard. That's what he is. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. That's why for me, last year in the Western Conference Finals, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he outplayed freaking D'Lo. Like D'Lo should, bro. D'Lo should have been our third best player, but yeah, D'Lo got outplayed by Rui, Austin Reeves, and freaking Dennis Schroeder. It's like, oh man, come on.
Yeah, I
Not the whole time,
mean,
just the Western Conference Finals.
right. I mean, yes, he got outplayed. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people outside of the NBA. No, I don't want to say that. A lot of people within these organizations did not think Roy had that type of game. But if you watch the games that he had with Washington, he been showed he have that type of game.
Yeah,
But
Rui
a
was
lot of
balling.
people,
Yeah.
yeah, but a lot of people didn't believe that he had that type of game. I'm like, shh, y'all keep not believing in that man. That man gonna show y'all.
Oh man, I mean, I hope I can't wait for this next season. What's up, bees? I see you. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Yeah, I can't wait for this next season, man, because I think Rui about to
What up,
he about to
bees?
show out. What's up, Flossie? He said, "What I missed? Hey, yeah, you missed about a good 3.5 hours worth of talking, but you can always pull up. We'll catch you up,
Christian Wood,
Christian
that
Wood.
we still talking about Christian Wood.
Yeah, that fool stay in the news. I tell you.
I mean, I don't. Whoever his media person is, Christian Wood got the best media person because his
Big
name
fat, they deserve a
stay in the
raise.
media.
For real,
Because ain't nowhere in the world right now we should still be talking about Christian Wood.
for real.
It's either he signed or he not gonna sign, and just get over it. But we still up here talking about Christian Wood like it's still the first week of free agency.
Yeah, I was gonna do a whole stream on Austin Reeves, and then I just decided I was gonna do it yesterday, and then all of a sudden today, Christian Wood pops up in the freaking news. I'm like, damn, let me get his ass out the way.
I'll be honest, you you kind of should have made it a double.
Well, so I was gonna say, so I'm gonna save the Austin Reeves one for Sunday, but
Okay.
the Lakers' first game just came out, and then Christmas Day game came out, so I just figured we could talk about that too. So a little bit more recent news. Oh, because the Austin Reeves thing is just a question, that I have uh, for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I was gonna do a. I mean, I can ask it. I mean, I'm gonna ask it again on Sunday. I'm gonna do a whole new streaming on Sunday. But what my question is, can we win a championship with Austin Reeves being our third best player?
Yeah.
Uh, third best player.
And do you think he's our third best player? That's those are the questions I'm gonna ask on Sunday. But you know, y'all get the early
Only if
stuff
we
first.
get a good center. We have to solve that center problem. That's the only way I can see that happening.
Mm.
Now we solve the center problem. Oh yeah, yeah. But until we solve that center problem, hell no. To the
Hell
no,
no.
no, no.
Hmm.
Hell to the no. But but as far as right now, yeah, I mean we solved that center problem, bro. I I think that changed our whole dynamic. But with Rob coming after everybody's pretty much gone and say what he want to run, I really got a problem with that. Unless he's evaluating some of these unsigned, unpicked players, that's the only way I can see that happening. From going off of what Rob said now,
Yeah.
only going off of what Rob said. But I really
Yeah.
think he waited too late to say that statement. Or it could
Yeah.
have been a kick in the teeth to get Kristen Wood to make up his mind, and it didn't work. It backfired.
Probably.
But for everybody that keeps saying Kristen Wood gonna come here and start, I just want to know who y'all gonna sit down to give him a chance to start. Um,
Yeah.
that's the part I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna just come in and start right away. I think he has to earn it. So like if Vando's just not cutting it, or Rui he's just not having the same type of season that he had last year or whatever like that, and Christian Wood is just balling off the bench, then later on in the season I can see it happening. But him just getting here and starting right away, I don't think Darvin Ham gonna do that.
I mean that's what the one guy said earlier. So I was trying to get him to um clear that up. Cause I was over here confused. Like, hold on, who gonna do what?
Who said that?
The guy that was on the panel earlier, he was talking about. I just think Christian Wood's gonna come in and man, they're gonna start him. I I I don't see. I'm like, bruh, I just want to know who you gonna bench. Like, clear this up for me. Rory
Yeah.
just got his paycheck, so I know you're not benching Rory. At the bare minimum, possibly I could see you benching Vandal, but Vandal not gonna want to lose his job to Prince. So like who you
Hey,
gonna bench?
you know what? Matter of fact, oh, what's up, Flossie?
Shit, not much.
Chilling,
What's
chilling,
happening
man.
with it, pimping?
Not much. Chilling.
What's good, Flossie?
That's good, bro.
You
Nah,
know,
I
walking.
mean, you ain't missed, you ain't missed too much, man. It's just the only thing, of course, you probably heard about the Lakers' first game, already the Lakers' Christmas game already. So, Denver and Boston. The only thing about Christian Wood is the update is that he's pretty much the report
Waiting on
is the rumor is
Miami.
that he's waiting on Miami. He's waiting on that Dame Lillard trade because he wants to go to Miami, and he's waiting on Yusuf Nurkic. For some reason, I don't know why Nurkic's name is in that trade. Unless Miami, I don't think Miami's gonna trade for both Dame Lillard and Nurkic, but they might just trade for Nurkic by himself and just forget Dame, we just want Nurkic. I don't know what Miami's gonna do, but for some reason Nurkic's name is popping up, and so Christian Wood is waiting on Miami to see what they're gonna do because he wants to go there. So that's pretty much what it is.
Oh yeah, you forgot the first home game is Phoenix.
Yes, yes, first home game Phoenix. Yeah, they giving us the gauntlet right away.
They're trying to see if we real or not from the beginning.
Big facts.
Man, you know what? I wonder did they update the roster yet? Hold on, I'm about to check that out right now.
So when do we play Denver?
Opening night.
Oh, bad. I'll make sure I tune in. That I
Open,
want to see this.
opening night in Denver for the ring ceremony.
You know I'm
Rub,
going live for that.
rub it in our face some more.
Hey, so
Yeah,
Flossie, you think we beat Denver on that night or what?
Oh no, man.
That's gonna be tough, bro.
Like,
That's what I was saying. I asked that question earlier because I was like, we always lose our first game, right? We got a brand new team, so we don't have the chemistry yet. They got their chemistry, right? And we going up to their place, which is the altitude is a thing. You know what I mean? So hey, it's a legit question, bro.
I don't know.
I
Some championship teams play bad during ring night though.
That's true too. Exactly, that's true too.
We gotta get
And they
one of those
missing, of
first
course,
two
they
though,
lost their
man.
players.
We gotta get one of
I,
those first two, man. We can't lose to Denver and Phoenix back to back.
I know, bro. I know. And they gonna come after our head too. You already know.
We gotta get one
well,
of them.
I'll I'll honestly say this. It depends on who our five is, because that five is going to overall like make or break us at this point.
The,
And that's why I really don't want us to sit here and wait on the buyout market.
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
really don't.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like based on what Rob's saying, Christian Wood is the only big that he gonna probably get that's probably gonna get a chance to play real minutes. If it ain't him, whoever the center they pick up probably not gonna play much. To be honest, it's gonna be a lot of Jackson Hayes and a lot of Anthony Davis.
Yeah, but
To be honest,
and that's the main reason, Flossie. I wouldn't have let Idoka leave that building, boy. I would Idoka wouldn't
that's
have left
that's
me.
the that's the main reason AD still gonna be playing the five for me. You want to play less? You want to play more four? You're gonna start at the five. Then we could just do your minutes 50-50 between the four and the five for the rest of the game. But you got to start and finish at the five, and you can play the four in between.
So, bro, Phoenix actually got a somewhat decent team, like for real.
And I ain't stunned them. They got the same type of roster that the Lakers would have got killed for if we picked them.
No, the the little Asian cat that used to be with the
Used to be with Brooklyn.
with the
with Brooklyn.
Nets.
Yeah, I wanted him.
Yeah, man, he decent, dog. Like he
Hell
really
yeah,
is decent.
Yeah, Jackie Chan got a
yeah,
jump.
yeah,
Hmm.
bro. He can shoot, bro. I wanted him.
J- Jordan Goodwin. Um,
Yeah, Phoenix got a squad, bro. I think the only missing piece that they got going on right now is their point guard position, right? That's the only thing that's because they plan on
Yeah.
playing Bradley Beal at the point.
yeah, that's gonna be Bill. They, and they got Terrence Ross.
Yeah, they got a
Hmm.
squad, bro.
I ain't worried about Phoenix.
They still ain't got no defense.
Yeah,
No,
they got a
no,
they
they
got
ain't
a
got no
hope
real
their
defense.
Vogel
defense gonna
some
be
magic.
spotty. Their defense gonna be spotty, but KD, that's why he's now supposedly the starting power forward.
Oh, even better. I'll play two bigs against Phoenix. That's how bad I'm gonna disrespect DeAndre Ayton. Ain't even gonna let AD guard you. I'm gonna let Jason Hayes handle that little light work over there. Let Jason Hayes guard DeAndre Ayton and let AD get KD.
Oh, they got TJ Warren. I was wondering where TJ was.
Shit, you gotta ask if Frank Vogel gonna play because Monday Williams will let TJ Warren see the floor for some reason. He was over there last year. He
No,
just didn't get in
no,
the game.
he no, he was going through something mental. Like he honestly was like a mental situation, and not trying to be funny. He he, he, you got to think he just got back in the league, so he really didn't need no spotlight on him at all, not even a candlelight, because he just got back in the league. So
Ain't
at
worry
this
about it, man. We're
point,
gonna be we're gonna be ready.
Hmm.
I'm just worried about who our five is, Floss. I'm serious.
What
I
up,
be
cool
worried.
piece?
I be worried about a trade deadline, man. Cause all that really ain't gonna matter until we get in a certain playoff situations.
What's up, one cool Pete?
Not a whole lot. Give me a second. I'm trying to hook my headset to this phone. Give me a second.
Uh,
We're gonna be putting pause on these people, man.
I just I want us to get back to beating people center by committee.
Man,
We're gonna be
I don't
putting them at
even I
center,
don't
like
even
Shannon Sharp say.
I don't even think shit. I don't even think that's gonna be the solution either, though. I think our wins gonna do a lot of the damage. You just getting a bid to say Anthony Davis for getting injured.
Oh
But
yeah, one through especially what we have at the small forward position. Man, that defense gonna be that defense gonna fuck a whole bunch of people up, like for real, for real.
as long as our team should league average from the 3-point line, we'll be all right. Or at least close to league average. We ain't even just gotta be the best shooting team in the league. We just gotta be respectable enough for us to have wide open lanes.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I think we can be, and I ain't really worried about us being a good half court defensive team. I'm really worried about transition defense.
No, I think now we got some dogs. We got some not just young legs, but young legs that's committed to defense.
One thing about it, that's one thing Ham and Vogel got in common. If you ain't playing defense, you ain't gonna really touch the floor like that. Not really.
Well, right. But I just personally think that he what they're waiting on, I don't think we should be waiting on. That's all.
I don't really think it make no difference because shit, all the other centers you can get besides him, they're gonna be there regardless. They ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere.
that is facts.
As long as you get them in there before training camp. As long as you sign
Yeah,
somebody before training camp, we'll be all right.
yeah, but I hate saying like 50 Cent. I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on.
I'm,
I'm just tired of sitting up here like 50 Cent right now, dog.
say, I'm gonna say the same thing I've been saying. Whoever they sign with that 14th roster spot, They not playing until this emergency anyway. I promise you that.
Yeah, but see that need to be the guy from Florida, unless it's Van Carroll or Q.
I talking about that 6'10" rookie. Yeah.
So like Castleton,
Yeah,
that boy needs some milk, some Wheaties, and some push-ups. And now
I'm
he get
not
and never.
disagreeing with you, but I'm saying I would sign him to the roster so that way we don't have to worry about the 2-way contracts. Right now, if we don't have a 15-man roster, we're gonna be kept to only two-way contracts.
I don't even think they care about 3 2 ways. I ain't gonna lie. I stashed that boy in the G League. Yeah,
No, we need it. We need him. We got Hodge. We have the dude DJ like who just need to develop a jump shot. DJ,
Talking
who's that guy on the summer league you like? I can't think of his name right now.
about Jalen.
Power forward. No, power forward.
y'all really think any of them players gonna actually play for us?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Yeah.
That-
I mean
Typ-
Hodge
ty-
will. Hodge
typically,
will.
You talking
typically
about
like the
Castleton?
No, no,
typically
not
like
Castleton. I'm talking about the other little dude, the power forward
shit,
Maxwell
typically
on the
Lewis.
summer league. I
in the
can't
last four.
Fareed or something like that. Oh man, what can I call that
Lewis.
little dude name?
Maxwell Lewis.
No, Lewis was signed to a 4-year contract. Lewis got a full
mo-
year.
Man, most of them
You
dudes
said
they put on
develop a jumper. I thought you talking.
most of them dudes they put on 2 ways, man. For the last 4 to 5 years, the only person that ever just made the roster off of 2 way was Caruso. The rest of them dudes don't never play for us ever.
Alex Fudge.
Fudge. That's who I was trying to think. Thank
I
you.
seen the chat.
You'll
Fudge.
be you'll be lucky to
Oh
get one of
yeah.
them to play for us, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Fudge is under a 2-way contract. Hodge is under a 2-way. So that's why I'm bringing them up because they're under 2-way contracts. So that's two, and I think it's a third person that's under a 2-way contract. So it's like, dang, like we have to rectify that.
I just don't see them boys being ready, man. Like you could really count on one hand. Like since the 2 ways came into play since like maybe 2015, 2016, Alex Caruso is the only 2 way player that done made it. The rest of them dudes don't play. Like they put on 2 way after 2 way after 2 way. They call them up, and they don't get no minutes. Then they never play
Didn't
for us. Then they
Reeves
go play somewhere else.
wait?
Didn't
Did,
Reed? Wasn't
didn't
Reeves on the
Reeves
two way?
didn't Reeves on the 2-way?
Uh.
He went on the 2-way.
No.
I thought he
Last
did.
last year was only his second year. He
Oh no
averaged
no no
like
no no. He
No,
was on
he
the full
started
roster
out
spot
on the
because
two
remember
way.
no, he had a full roster
no
spot. He was playing
because
like
remember
15, 16
he
minutes
was
a night his rookie year.
yeah because remember we were supposed to sign James Ennis and then we signed him instead and everybody was mad. We signed James Ennis instead. Of him.
I would say Reeves was never on the
Oh,
2 way.
damn! I thought Reeves was on the 2-way.
Uh, Caruso is the only success story we got off a 2 way contract, bro. The rest of them dudes ain't never played. They just call them up for a certain amount of games throughout the year, and they playing garbage minutes, or they call them up just to not put them in the game.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's why Caruso the only one in like the last 5 6 years. What is it? His rookie year, he played a 61 games, started 19, and he played 23 minutes a night.
Well, man,
Average 7 points a game his rookie year and 13 last year.
Yeah, Jay Lloyd said Reeves was on the 2-way.
Shit, no, he wasn't. He played 61 games in his rookie
Mm-hmm.
year. I'm looking at it. You can't
no,
play
but
no
I,
more.
I
You
I
can't play no
think
more
he
than like 30
started on
games
a
in a big
2-way
league.
though, Flossie. I think he started on a 2-way. Then they handed him a contract.
I think
I
that's the way
think
that went too.
What up, Cool
I,
P?
Cause
All
How
I
the
y'all
think
what's
doing?
it
happening?
was like a training camp invite or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, he
he
was a
got
I
he
training
got
camp
remember.
invite.
man. He got
Yeah.
yeah. He played good in summer league. Then he got a training camp invite. Then he got a roster spot off the top. I
But
remember him.
but
I remember him playing almost every game except for like 20 of them.
right, but he started on a 2-way though. He started with a 2-way. till they actually put the contract in front of him.
Let me look it up. I don't remember that. I remember
Yeah,
somebody. I remember Cole Swider and somebody else had those two-way contracts that year.
No, that was last year, wasn't it?
yeah.
2021, 2022, Cole Swider had a two-way contract for like the last 2 years, I think. The 21, 22 years, the two other people had that
No,
two-way contract.
Cole
No, Coach
came
Sweater
last
just came
year.
out the draft
He
last year.
came last year.
Hold on, let me go look.
Cole and Scottie Pippen Jr. came at the same time. They both under two ways.
Yeah, because they were brought into the team with Christie. Christie
Yeah,
was the draft pick.
because Scottie Pippen Jr. actually wasn't he told everybody he wanted to be a Laker because he was supposed to, he was gonna get picked up by somebody else. He literally now he's one player that was gonna get picked up by somebody else.
Now I remember who had the two-way contracts.
Who?
Matt McClung and Mason Jones.
Oh yeah, he was on our team. I forgot about Pick the Club. He was on the list. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Matt McClung and Mason Jones.
Hmm.
I could have
He is
sworn
in
he
Philly
started
now,
as a
isn't he?
two-way though.
Nah, his minutes just picked up once we started getting injuries. Is all it was at the beginning of the year. He wasn't playing like that.
He hit that
I,
game winner in Dallas. They doing some.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he signed a two-way deal out the gate when he got that training camp invite.
yeah,
Yeah, he was never on a two-way contract. 'Cause the whole purpose of him being drafted was having a chance to go to a situation that would guarantee him a roster spot and a chance to compete for minutes off the beginning.
Are you talking
oh
about
no,
Reeves? I
Yeah.
don't think Reeves was ever drafted.
Yeah, he declined
no,
to be drafted because he was supposed to get drafted by the Detroit Pistons, but declined to
right,
be
Yeah.
drafted and signed with the Lakers.
Right.
because
I don't know.
Detroit was gonna draft him.
I ain't
I
gonna lie.
know that they
I
wanted that
really
boy.
I really just don't see
I
none of
didn't
them
know that
two-way
was
dudes really
possible because
playing
I
like
mean,
that.
What I didn't think it was possible neither Cool P until I actually listened to the interview with Reeves' agent and and it can be
I'll be
done.
honest. I didn't know that either. I thought if they call you and they say we about to draft you, that's what it is. Like they about to draft
Ah,
You gonna
you
you gonna do that type of stuff in the second round though, man. Because in the
I
first
finna say
round, if
you
if
must
they
didn't do
want you,
that
they
on that
gonna get
first
you.
round.
you. Yeah, I was because it would have been a lot of declines.
Nah,
I
first
ain't
round,
kidding.
if they want you, they
Ben
got you.
Simmons would have been one of them.
Big fan, he would have been like, "Oh, Philly? Oh, no, I pass. I'm gonna wait for
Yeah,
the
because he
Lakers."
he was he was one of the brave ones in an interview that said when they asked about what teams would you not want to play for, he said he was right up the bat Philly. That other guy too, I can't think of his name. He got with a speeding ticket flying. I can't think of that. Okafor was his name.
Jaleel
I
Oh,
think
Okafor, yeah.
Okafor.
yeah, I think he told him too that he didn't want to go to Philly and end up being drafted by Philly.
Oh
nah,
wow.
I think Okafor game was just 5 years too slow.
Mm-hmm.
He was. They tried
He
to
would have
pair him and Embiid together. That was ugly.
he would have been a beast if we would have got drafted in 2010.
Yeah.
Would have too.
Yeah,
2010,
cause
he'd been perfect.
it 2010 would have been perfect. His game was too old. It was too old by the time he came into the league. Like all that back to the basket,
Posting up,
not being able
yeah.
to space the floor and all that stuff ain't worth nothing.
He tried. He really did. He tried to develop a shot. No, they just wouldn't happen. Just wasn't
The
his game.
mecha- the
You don't
mechanics
hear
just
about him
bad.
anymore.
No, you don't.
Mm-mm.
I
Well,
really
he
feel
he just left the league. I wanna say last year.
I feel
Yeah,
bad for my
I
boy
thought.
Jabbar
I think
Parker.
last year
Oh
he got a
yeah.
10-day from somebody. I think
So
last
I
year.
do it for Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jabbar Parker was a monster, man. He just had them knee injuries, bro. Before he can even get started real good. It really for being his team in Milwaukee.
You think?
Yeah, it was his team from the beginning. They weren't looking at Giannis like that when they first got him. He just turned into that.
Giannis was developing too then.
Yeah, he just turned into that. He got more opportunity than was Jabbar Parker kept tearing his knees up every year.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
Brandon Jennings
I
got
didn't
shipped to
catch the
Detroit.
name that you said. Yeah.
Jabari Parker, Michael Carter Williams,
Yeah, I
the
ain't never
other
believe him.
dude played for Philly.
I ain't never believe in Michael Carter Williams. Though. I ain't gonna lie.
I didn't either.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Even when he had the triple double the first game, still ain't believe him. I ain't like him in college.
Dang.
I just they
Body too
tried their
small.
hardest to make him into what they want him to be. It's just like it wasn't happening. Like it's okay. Like
Like
he
Michael
wasn't the
Michael
guy.
Carter Michael Carter Williams. That sound like a baseball pitcher.
Yeah.
Like that don't really sound like no basketball.
MCW. That's a wicked nickname.
And for the relief, MCW.
MCW.
Southpaw pitcher.
Wow.
Like a southpaw pitcher that throw a knuckleball.
Oh, no.
Michael
Not the
Carter Williams.
knuckleball. Not the knuckleball.
That's the only
But
pitch I know how to throw in real life. I can't throw nothing else.
you could throw a knuckleball?
Yeah, I'm my.
That's a
I'm
hard
real.
pitch. Eh?
I'm real. I'm real unorthodox. That's the only kind of pitch I can throw real good because everything else I ain't got enough control.
Wow.
Only reason I can throw it because when you throw it right, it kind of like deceive the person eye as it's coming in,
Yep.
so I can make you miss. But everything else I can throw the pitch, but shit, you gonna knock it out the park every time.
Hmm.
They
That's
put me in the
wild.
game, they gonna tell me to walk everybody.
Okay, right.
Boy, I say
Well,
walk
and
everybody.
I'm gonna have me some brass
Right.
knuckles in my pants, man. Yeah, they gonna be ready to fight. I'm gonna walk 10 of them in a row
Mhm.
until I get to the pistol. Then I'm gonna strike him out. Then walk the rest.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wow.
They're trying to try us with this schedule, though, y'all.
Well, I mean,
Hey, I'm cool with
if
it.
I, I I like the challenge, I'm just terrified about who Palinka gonna put in there for that fifth. I'm sorry. I know what y'all saying. I understand them what y'all saying. Y'all not hearing me at all. I don't
Hmm.
trust Palinka. I'm sorry.
Hopefully, they hit them in the face before it's too late.
Cause right now there's this man. I will put him on a prove me contract right now. Cause he hasn't proven to me yet.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That first game, I'm still putting Rui and AD next to each other against Denver. And when I play against
Mhm.
Phoenix, I'm starting Jackson Hayes. Or I
Yeah.
might start Jackson Hayes
Rob
both games.
Rob gonna go out there and sign Tom Maker.
Man,
Say, bro, cut it out.
don't even put that in the atmosphere, please.
Nah, he wouldn't do us like that. I hope.
Man, we gonna know what kind of star lineup we're gonna have by opening night once we start seeing these preseason games. We're gonna see where five work together.
I still
Yeah.
say it. Adoka wouldn't have left. I probably would have been up there holding a baseball bat and everything. Adoka, where you going?
Where you going?
What- Damn, y'all gonna pull a Blake Griffin, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
man.
locked
That
him in his
guy,
crib. He said, you ain't finna go to Dallas on us. You ain't leaving. They
I'm
locked him in
sorry.
his own house. What type of stuff is that?
okay, I would have just called my agent, like, hey, sign that contract for me.
Big man.
Telling you,
We would
Adoka
have
wouldn't
been
have left the building.
we would have been watching the scroll across the bottom of ESPN together. You would have
Yes,
unlocked that
yeah.
door in.
Big-
Y'all would have been mad at me.
Sure.
Funny
I'm
thing is, it
just.
worked too. He definitely resigned with the Clippers too after that. It worked too.
They should get a
I was like,
fine
I
for
would have
something
still
like
went to
that.
Dallas.
What you mean?
Exactly.
They should get a
They
fine for something like that.
they was
He
That's
just
like
locked
proving
that
to
man in
him there
his
was no
house.
reason to leave.
that is
They was just
mafia activity.
they was just proving to him that there's no reason to leave.
I mean, they wouldn't have
That's
won in
all.
Dallas anyway.
Yeah, they still had Dirk over there.
Yeah, Dirk was Dirk was a bag of bones by then.
Yeah, he was. Shout out to Dirk.
Yeah, but he still had that unblockable shot.
I,
Mm-hmm.
I love me some
Yeah,
Dirk though. I
Peter.
ain't gonna lie. Dirk and Tim Duncan.
Shit, Dirk, Dirk,
Two
Dirk
teams
had
I
me,
two
huh?
teams I hated but respected.
The Spurs
Yep.
and the Mavs.
Man, I love
Wow.
Tim Duncan. I love Tim Duncan and Dirk. I just hated their organizations.
Cardinals are gonna give the Broncos this game.
What happened?
What they playing in
Oh,
preseason?
Yes,
Yeah.
preseason.
yeah,
Just looking
What's the
at
score?
10-10 right now.
said
Okay.
Cardinals.
With a minute
Card,
with a minute and 34 to go. Broncos and Cardinals just did a pass
Okay.
interference and now it's touchdown. There you go. That's game. Broncos.
Yeah.
shit, the Cardinals
Damn,
just
Jay.
Cardinals just practicing how to tank for the year, man. They finna
Mm,
try to they finna try to tank and get that number one pick and trade Kyler Murray and get them a
yeah.
new quarterback.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Caleb Williams.
Yeah, they want that boy for USC.
No. Okay.
I don't blame him. I don't
Oh,
know why y'all drafted Kyler Murray in the first place. Kyler Murray, don't get me wrong.
And they just gave him a big contract.
Don't get
Yeah,
me
they
wrong.
stuck with him.
Kyler Murray
stuck with
smaller
him.
than Bryce Young, man.
Uh, they stuck with him.
Yeah,
Kyler
but
Murray,
Who want
they
him?
just signed
I
him
mean,
to
who?
a big contract.
Yes, right. So and then so who you gonna trade him to? Who would want that little hobbit?
Hey,
Who would
call
want
up
him?
the Lions
Me,
and see if they desperate enough to
call up
trade
the
for
lines. They ain't got no
no, no,
quarterback.
Miami.
him.
No, Miami will be the
Nah,
only
Oh,
contender
Miami
I
nah,
might
think.
they might be desperate enough
nah. They'll be
if they
trading a
tired of
similar.
Tua.
They be trading a similar problem for a similar problem.
Well, at least Murray don't get hurt like Tua. Tua got brain squeeze issues.
Right.
Arizona had a better offensive line. That's all that is. Miami offensive line is trash. They medical staff trash. Like the
Damn,
offensive
they
line,
Ed
had
so
Reed voice.
the
Ed
Players
Reed
having
voice
a concussion.
trash.
trash.
Damn.
But the offensive line so bad, people really convinced that Tua can only throw slants and out routes.
Wow.
The boy ain't never got time to throw a deep route. You stay there back there longer than 2.5 seconds, you're facing the dirt.
Yes,
Yeah.
It-
sir.
you got no choice. When your quarterback that small, you gotta have a good offensive line, or he gonna get killed.
Yeah, that's true. I ain't gonna
RP
lie
my
on
boy,
that.
man. Bryce Young bigger than Kyler Murray. That's saying something. Bryce Young got that tall either.
And Bryce Young, he's 6'1", right?
Like 6 foot 6'1", so they say. But he went to Carolina though. Carolina wasn't really a number one pick type of team. They just traded up for the pick.
Yeah, true.
So he actually got decent weapons. We got Adam Thielen and some other people over there. So as long as the offensive line straight, he'll be good. He's smart. He like
Where's
Kyler
his
Murray.
talent?
Kyler Murray came to the league. He didn't watch film and none of that type of stuff. They say he had film studying issues.
Man, are we talking
Yeah,
about
they
practice? Are we talking about practice? Nah.
Johnny Football,
He
okay?
gonna end up. I would say he gonna end up like Johnny Manziel,
Johnny Football.
Johnny Big Bucks. Johnny got drunk at the club and forgot the playbook.
Big face.
And
Oh,
you already playing in Cleveland at the time where they weren't winning no games. You don't
exactly.
you think it'd be smart for you to learn the playbook so you won't get murdered out there?
Right. Then he said he was sick one week. It was the last week of the season. He said he was sick, and the day he said he was sick, he was at the club dressed up in a disguise. I was like, man,
Uh,
you
Playing the
wow.
Cleveland playing for Cleveland back then, the bad that franchise was, I wouldn't even play on my life like that. I would have been fully prepared.
Well, I
He
mean,
asked he asked Cleveland to draft him too. That's crazy. He told them to draft him.
I don't know who would have wanted to do that. Not
Because he
back then.
wanted,
Oh
I
my
think he
God.
wanted to be a first round pick. So he asked the coordinator, the offensive coordinator, like draft me and I think take over the league or something he said like that.
I ain't gonna lie.
You send him a text when he drafted him.
If I was Tampa Bay, I'll trade for Kyler Murray.
I was a Baker Mayfield. Are they
Man,
confident with him going into the season?
everybody
Tyler
stun Baker.
Murray.
I ain't stun Baker Mayfield. They said him and Kyle Trask are having a good quarterback competition. That shouldn't even be a competition for you Baker
Exactly.
Mayfield.
Him and Kyle Trask.
That shouldn't even be a competition.
Well,
That's the number one overall pick. And what pick was Kyle Trask? No,
I don't think he was a pick.
that's
wow,
tough.
Like, bro,
wow.
like Tampa Bay really got everything but a quarterback. Like, if I was a free agent quarterback and Tom Brady just retired, why wouldn't I just
I would
step
go to
right into
Tampa. Yeah,
that?
I would.
Why
Right to
wouldn't I just
Tampa.
step right into that situation? You got a decent running back, good receivers, your O line good, the defense better than your offense.
Defense,
All
exactly.
they need is all
Defense
they
good
need is
too.
you. You just step in there and continue what Tom already had
Exactly.
going on. You got weapons, you got a line, you got a defense, and you playing in Florida. No real cold games.
Right.
Well, I
Yeah, to
It's
mean,
me,
always in the heat. It's
I
always
could
good weather.
I
Most
could
you
have
can
been
get is rain.
I could have been Derek Carr. I know the Saints good or whatever, but as a free agent quarterback, I would have went whoever had the most weapons and the better defense.
I
Who I
think
would have
with
went.
Baker's problems when he asked to go over there to Cleveland, I think the coach, because the coach didn't want him, but the
You talking about Hugh
GM
Jackson? He don't.
yeah, they
Yeah, he don't want.
that was a
He don't want.
yeah, that was a coaching issue. Um,
That's why he
that
benched him
first
for
year.
Tyrod Taylor until Tyrod Taylor got injured. Then he had to put him in there.
Hmm.
Man, Hugh Jackson
Oh,
did him dirty. How you draft the dude number one and not playing? And you the Cleveland
yeah, that's
Browns.
crazy. He finna play Tyrod Taylor over
He
him,
wanted to
dog.
prove a point because he didn't want him, and that I believe that led to him being getting fired.
Yep.
Indeed.
Live with his
But Freddie
emotions.
K, Freddie Kitchens.
Hmm.
I don't know where they found him at, but
I don't
they
know.
found
I
in the
him.
don't know what.
kitchen.
I don't know where Arizona found they coach. Dude that used to coach over there, Kingsbury.
Cliff Kingsbury. What he had?
Yeah, think he the
Because of Murray
I think he the
Yeah,
quarterback whisperer
Kyler
because he
Murray.
coached Murray and Patrick Mahomes.
college.
You ain't
Hmm.
nobody. You was a loser in college.
He said, "You ain't nobody."
You was a loser in college. The best college football coach of my generation could only go 500 in the NFL. What I'm gonna do with a dude that they lost a lot of games in college at the NFL level?
Yeah, that's
You couldn't even beat kids, and I expect you to coach, mentor, and beat
exactly.
grown men.
Funny thing is they actually expected him to be good too. Like they was actually disappointed when he didn't light it up how they wanted him
You,
to.
you, you know who they think he's supposed to be? That thing Kingsbury was supposed to be like Lincoln Riley or something.
Yeah, they
That's what they thought.
How could they think that though?
Good. That made it seem like Kingsbury was supposed to be like some quarterback whisperer.
I think they hired it because they seen like y'all said how they handled Murray and was like, well, he handled Murray, he helped him, he won a Heisman and everything. So might as well bring somebody in he's comfortable with and see if he can, get through to the other players. And it didn't work.
Kingsbury, one of them dudes, well, like he a good offensive coordinator, but like you need to have like an all-star coaching staff if you're gonna be
Yeah.
successful. Same thing
Well,
I've been saying about old dude that used to coach at Ole Miss in Tennessee, used to work at Alabama. What's his name? White dude, Lane Kiffin.
Oh yeah.
Lane, Lane Kiffin a monster with that offense, but I don't know why he ain't got common sense enough to hire a defensive coordinator. Hire a good defensive coordinator that balances you out. You're great at calling offense, but the defense coordinator be trash. Y'all give up as much punch as y'all put up.
Yeah.
man, that man say he got it, man. He gonna figure it out.
He
Hey, as
gonna
long as he
figure
in
it out.
that SEC, he gonna get put in that rank. I ain't gonna lie.
What's the date of the first Laker game preseason?
I think the second. I had to go look. I
Okay.
think it's October 2nd.
Preseason October, really?
Uh-huh. That training camp gonna start like the last week of September. Then the first
Gotcha.
game,
Okay.
first week of October. I'm gonna look it up to be sure. Though.
Hey, did Alabama, or did he find another job? I should say the dude who went back to Alabama, Bill O'Brien. Did he find another
Uh,
job?
I think Bill O'Brien got a job in the league somewhere. I think
Really? He been think his
as
blitz
like
for
a as like a coordinator or something.
he been think his blitz for that he messed up the Texans like he did.
Man, he messed up our whole thing. The offense we had when Bryce Young first got there,
Uh-huh.
that's what we should have kept. Oh, first preseason got October 7th. I'm tripping. I'm on the website now. I stay in Alabama. I know I'd never go to a Laker game in LA unless I get rich.
Oh, you from
Man,
over there with Boogie Cousins? Oh, okay.
man, they be saying that boy, oh, Boogie from Mobile, man. Boogie was playing high school ball in Birmingham first. He got put out of school there, then they sent him to Mobile. When they said Kentucky was coming down hard, they were buying new uniforms and shoes for the whole team. They said something about he slammed the teacher on the desk and got kicked out of school in Birmingham.
Oh, wow.
Attitude problems he used to have. Well, he still have.
That's what they say. He a good dude though. Like he one of them good
Yeah,
people that just
He
got
is.
temper
I done met
issues.
him. Yeah, I done met him.
He was about to kill KD. That shit was funny.
Yeah,
He just
but
want.
KD
He just
keep
want.
playing with the wrong people though.
He just want. Boogie just one of the people like he cool or whatever. But like if he say something, he gonna stand on it.
Yeah.
And the
Say it's
NBA picture,
ridiculous what's going
the
on out here.
the NBA picture like a
Mm,
bad guy
mm,
for
mm.
standing on the stuff that you say. But they'll
It's
glow.
crazy.
They,
I told y'all Broncos scored that touchdown. I said that's game.
Hmm.
Cardinals just scored a touchdown within less than a minute,
There we go.
and that
It's overtime.
and that no Cardinals won because they scored the
Oh,
touchdown
okay. How many
in
seconds?
less than a minute. It was
Wow.
less than a minute. I can't remember exactly how many seconds they had, but they did it in less than a minute.
yeah, this is
Well,
Heartbreak
he just
Hotel.
whoever the quarterback is, he just made the roster. Whoever the quarterback is, he just made the roster.
This Heartbreak Hotel. We got the Denver Nuggets on October 24th, and we got the Phoenix Suns October the 26th.
I'm good with it because last time we had an easy schedule to start off, it didn't go well. So when we had Russ and all that, we started off with what the easiest schedule in the league. We're
I'm trying to
losing to
be.
OKC,
I'm
blowing
trying to be.
26 points
I'm trying
lead.
to be at least 12-8 or 13-7 after the first 20 games.
Yeah, the Hobbit is on the sideline, congratulating everybody. I don't know who this quarterback is for them that's in there.
He just made the roster, whoever it is. He finna
Yeah,
take care of the family.
he missed run beat. Wait a minute, how can you kick a onside kick and you ahead? How you do that? They changed the rule.
Oh,
I
it ain't.
wouldn't
It
kick the
ain't. It ain't nothing saying
onside
that you
kick.
can't. But it's
You
kind
can
of
kick it. I
disrespectful to
mean,
do it.
I wouldn't do it because they're gonna get a short field and they can score. But
Yep,
yeah,
I'm not trying to help them in no kind of way.
exactly. I'm finna kick it all the way.
I would
You
say
gotta
it,
go the
it ain't.
distance.
I would say it ain't against the rules, but it's kind of disrespectful to do.
Yeah, you ain't lying, but ain't got 2 seconds left in the game, but still.
I would have pooch kicked it
Yeah, but
and go ahead and got out of there.
it
Exactly.
doesn't
Kick
the
it
the
down the middle
clock
of the
don't
field.
start until the other team touch the ball though.
Okay.
Only reason I'm
So I
watching Denver because they got my boy Jared Jude over there. Then they got Sertan on defense.
Hmm.
Got no
The only
Alabama
reason I'm
guys
watching
over
is
there.
because it's a game that's on. I was looking for some football to watch. That's it.
I
I
get
think
it.
Dallas
I'm
play
about
tomorrow.
I'm
They
about to
got no.
watch the other preseason games later.
Yeah, they got no Alabama guys over there, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I keep anybody
Notre
that played for
Dame and
Alabama in
Texas the
the
other day.
NFL. Alabama be pushing out some of the best DBs in the game, man.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of them, especially like really defense. Period. Like
That's what y'all
D
do.
li- D
They
linemen,
need
linebackers, and safety. Really, safety is more the
running
key.
backs too. Don't forget the running back.
They be fizzling out in the league.
They do. Some of them
But don't
last, but
but
like,
don't all running backs do though?
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean the lifespan of a running back in the NFL is 3 to 5 years only.
3 to 5 years.
If you make it past that, boy, you need to shake everybody's hand.
Hmm. Big fact.
Derrick Henry the monster. I wish he
Not
went somewhere they had an actual passing game, so it'll open up more running lanes for him.
yeah,
Instead of
but when
instead of that boy having to run to the end zone with 5, 6 people on his back.
yeah, but when that team come rolling up, everybody just hop on his back. That's all.
We had like 3 or 4 running backs. We had with Brandon Jacobs real good in the league right now. Brandon Jacobs, Henry, Ingram did good for a while. Shit, Alvin Kamara couldn't get no minutes at Alabama, but he still started off there and then went to Tennessee.
Yeah, went to Tennessee. That running back Auburn had, I thought was gonna be good. He didn't pan out, but he had mental issues though.
Who you talking about?
Uh, was it Trey Mason, something like that?
I remember Trey Mason. You remember Brandon Miller?
Yeah,
Well, a quarterback to receiver in 1 year, still got drafted to the NFL.
big
Braxton
facts.
Miller. I never forget he did that spin move on dude that kept being on replay.
Yeah, Terrell Pryor.
Man, I could dig it. Well,
Lakers going
y'all,
another way, man. Watch this. I
hey,
having faith.
I just want to know who that third big man gonna be, cause I will get two young centers and I'll run with them, and I bet you we could beat everybody by center by committee. But
Winter time come, and man, that unibrow man gonna be playing the 5. They could dress it. They could dress it up as good as they want to dress it up. But y'all just
That
doing that to
unibrow
make.
man.
I'm saying they doing that stuff to make him happy in between time. And when it's time to get ugly in the fourth quarter, you getting your butt at the 5.
yeah, well, y'all,
Mhm.
I'm about to call it a night. Uh,
All right.
All right, Gemini.
I gotta find me some boxing fights to watch tonight or something. I'm ready for
I
basketball to
got.
come back, man.
I'm gonna watch the preseason games in a minute. I
Saturday
seen
be
the Falcons and Dolphins game. Falcons defense, boy, they swarming.
Yeah, I figure Bill O'Brien was with New England.
Oh Lord, what's
Alabama was the
what's
quarterback
our
factor for
connection
a
to
while.
yeah, y'all were that who was number 10? That's all right, Dwight.
Matt Jones.
Mm-mm.
Mac Jones all right too. He just Bill Belichick. They don't be drafting good skill players, man. Like everybody can do it. Everybody can't just make dirt from dirt to diamonds like Tom Brady, man. Sometimes you gotta give him something to work with.
No,
Like who
Mac
he?
Jones, I actually don't think is bad. Honestly, I really don't think he all that bad.
No,
Me
he just had
personally,
that. He just had that sophomore slump last year.
yeah, they tried to throw Bailey in there, and that was going too far. They tried to make Bailey the starter. That was funny. I mean, not Bailey, Zap.
Yeah, talking about we want Zap,
Uh,
man. If you think Zap better than Mac Jones, you smoke.
I thought he was gonna do it too. I thought he was gonna make him the starter, but he's like, nah, we're just gonna go with two quarterbacks. I'm like, that's Bill Belichick for you.
Tell you, Bryce Young gonna surprise some people.
I think Bryce
I,
Young gonna be good too.
I think Bryce Young gonna take it to the playoffs first year because that division already weak. There ain't nobody in that division but Carolina and the Saints. Do you really trust Baker Mayfield down Tampa Bay? Then you got the Falcons.
I think it's gonna be between the Falcons and the Panthers. And I think the Saints actually gonna be. I think they're gonna be good at times, bad at times.
Falcons need a quarterback. I don't even know. I don't even know who's the quarterback over there.
It's Ritter, the
Oh
dude from
yeah,
Cincinnati.
you might want to cancel him. Yeah, a lot of people don't give us credit for the whole Jalen Hurts thing, but come on now, everybody know Jalen Hurts is an Alabama quarterback.
He transferred, so they say y'all don't get the credit because he transferred.
Man, we had him for 3 years.
I know,
He
but
won.
y'all
He won national
y'all had two.
championships with us. We
I
had
know, but
both.
he made his name at OU, so they say you can't get credit for.
Only,
They say y'all
only,
get credit for Tua.
only difference is that they opened up the playbook for him at Oklahoma. But once you watch him in the NFL, they use him the same way that Nick Saban did at Alabama. Same thing, a lot of power runs, a lot of options, slant routes. Then you mix in a deep ball here and there.
Yeah. I mean, what's the
Yeah.
same thing? What's the name? Don't get credit for Fields. Georgia don't get credit for Fields because he transferred.
Oh yeah, he didn't play a game for them though.
Nah, he did. They
He didn't,
wanted
he didn't play.
they
He
wanted
didn't play a
Robinson.
single game for them.
Mm-hmm. He transferred up there to Ohio State.
They need to tell Ohio State to send us some more receivers. We like theirs.
Well, see, don't y'all always get good receivers.
Yeah, we could have won the championship when we got Jamison Williams from Ohio State, but he got hurt. Got hurt in the championship game against Georgia in the second quarter. He was killing them, and we was winning. As soon as he got hurt, everything went downhill.
Are you talking about in national championship?
Yep, got hurt like first, second quarter. We was killing them. About to win the game. I seen us about to take off because they couldn't hold him. He was too fast. Same thing the year that Joe Burrow won the national title. Two was injured. Two was injured. Our running back was playing on one leg, and our best DB was out with an ankle injury. And we came back from being down 21 points and still almost beat them halfway crippled.
The first one that shot, all the other ones kind of came after, but the first one that shot me was Clemson. That was the first one.
Oh, no, I ain't surprised by that.
Clemson one. Because I
Sean
always,
Watson, that man.
no, I'm talking about when they went with Trevor Lawrence.
Oh no, I wasn't surprised. Little Sunshine,
That's what I
but
call it.
I knew to do. I knew to do it after him wasn't gonna be that good though.
You talking about DJ Ugalele or something like
Yeah, I think he transferred to some other school somewhere.
that? Yeah.
I forgot where he
I would
transferred.
have because they was trash talking him, and it was only like 2 games into the season. They was like, "Nah, he not the guy."
Nah, he ain't good. He ain't good as Deshaun Watson and Trevor Lawrence though.
Nah, nah.
I don't. He transferred somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where to though.
Did he
I think he
transfer
might
over there with Rattler?
over there Oklahoma.
Yeah, he transferred over there.
I don't know. I won't be going to
I would
Oklahoma.
have went to what's
Lincoln
that?
Riley. I won't be going to Oklahoma. Lincoln Riley gone, and Oklahoma and Texas about to be in the SEC. That's a murder case. Oh, here at Oregon State.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got them in the college. I got USC in the college football playoff too. I got Alabama, Georgia, USC, and whoever the fourth team gonna be.
Yeah. Honestly,
After
if I was a
after the while,
quarterback,
the
I
playoff
might go to Ohio State. Honestly.
after a while, in a couple years, the college football playoffs supposed to be like the NFL playoffs.
Okay. Hey, more exciting the better.
More
I love
teams
college football.
and SEC teams for to be playing like 8 or 9 like conference games.
Hmm.
So it's gonna be hard to like. How do y'all rank these teams as far as playoffs go? When SEC teams playing 8, 9 conference games in the hardest conference in football. Some of these teams are gonna come out with 1 or 2 losses, maybe even three,
Yeah.
but they'll be way better than this team that's undefeated that ain't played nobody in their conference.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like this
More
stuff that
exciting the
happened,
better.
like this stuff that happened with Michigan last year. Talking about Alabama had too many losses. We were still better than there in Michigan. We were still better than Michigan. Despite our record, we was better than them.
I
We would
thought y'all
give
were still gonna make it. I really did. I really, especially when y'all went on the run down the stretch. I was like, yeah, they're gonna make
we were better than
it. They're gonna make it.
TCU too. But
Oh, y'all definitely better than
they
TCU.
went back. They went by the record. We would have beat the snot out of both of them.
Oh, well, definitely. Did you see what Georgia did to TCU in the championship?
Man, TCU couldn't even put up a fight.
That was a they got obliterated.
Man, I'm ready
I
for this
honestly
basketball.
expected it to be a lot closer than that. They just
I'm
came
ready
out
for
and just
I'm ready for this basketball season. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to go watch some
me too.
highlights.
I was
I'm ready
Yeah,
for it.
watching some highlights
I'm
earlier.
more ready for basketball than I am football.
I've always liked basketball more than football because like football is like once a week, and basketball I can watch my favorite team play almost every other day.
Yeah, that is
Every other
true.
day, though I might get a back to back, then they be off for 3 days, and then back again every other day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
football you gotta wait
Like
every
that
Sunday or Thursday or Monday.
that what is called what is called that Hollywood road trip that the Lakers be on. I love that road trip. They play so many times and so many days. I love it.
I can't wait till I didn't in-season tournament go. Memphis, yeah, this go ahead.
Oh, it's gonna be lit. Watch this. I bet you. 'Cause the games still count towards your regular season record, so they're gonna be playing like they care. So, and they get paid. Yes.
Wait, so is it just it's just games?
No, it's games, but it's gonna be in Vegas. I think the championship game gonna be in Vegas. I think. I gotta look at the
No.
format. Every game counts towards your record except for the championship game itself.
Uh, what the championship get you?
Uh, I gotta go look. I know it get you some money, a trophy, and something else.
Found a way to get more games out of these players, even though they're paying them a little bit more money for those 2 games, but still.
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's still those games still are a part of the 82 games in the season, but I'm guessing
Hmm.
they're trying to find a way to make it seem like it's somewhat important for them to play. I guess
Hmm.
I thought it was important enough that they put in the new CBA that you got to play a certain amount of
you
games to
gotta
get.
play 65 games to be all NBA.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna
You
be
gotta
it,
play
but I guess
65 games to be all NBA or MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, any type of season award. You gotta play at least 65 games.
I think that's a good move.
Yeah, until these dudes start sitting out there and the best player in the league really ain't winning the MVP. I'm telling you right now, Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, they're not gonna care about them 65 games. Kawhi Leonard gonna sit them
no.
games, but he ain't gonna care about none of that.
Yeah, I was about to say
He
Kawhi
ain't been
already
caring
said
about
it.
it. That's what I'm about to say. He ain't been caring about it, so why you gonna care about it now?
Like you said, he just gonna sit over there on the bench and
The
be
in
like, I'm
season
gonna wait till the
tournament
playoffs.
the in season tournament begins November the 3rd.
November the 3rd.
I'm gonna be sad though. Well,
I'll be
I wanna
interested.
I wonder how
I want to
many
see how that
teams
goes.
come. I wonder how many teams come out of each player pool. Cause we got Phoenix and ours. But hopefully this tournament start within the first 25 games. So Memphis won't have John Morant.
Yeah.
Then the other one got New Orleans, Denver, and the Clippers and Dallas all in the same pool. You got Golden State, the Kings. Then you got a whole three scrub teams. You got Minnesota, OKC, and San Antonio.
Three scrub.
The bottom of the barrel. I can go straight across the top and tell you all 18 that's gonna make the playoffs. Probably Memphis, Phoenix, Lakers, Denver,
Hmm.
Clippers, uh, New Orleans if they healthy. Probably Sacramento and Golden State. I don't know. Cause that mean Dallas will probably be left out or Minnesota. Somebody that you think might make it probably gonna end up being left out.
I think Dallas actually gonna make it this year. I think they actually might have a good season and actually make the playoff this year.
Yeah, that defense gonna be a little bit better. And they're gonna have enough time to get chemistry.
Yeah.
I love it when the Lakers play in Dallas.
Stay
Plus,
in Dallas.
plus, I want to see them in the playoffs. We owe them a butt whip.
There we go.
I like to go to that Dallas game.
I know it's been 12 years, but that sweep still hurt. Still hurt. Ooh, to my soul. Once
I
they
think I
swept
need
the
to go
Lakers,
on.
when
I
they
need to
swept
go
the Lakers, I
online
knew they
now
were gonna
and
win it.
see how much the tickets are for that game.
And I don't even think they dropped the whole schedule. They just gave us opening night, Christmas, and
Yeah,
like
important
one
dates.
marquee game. I know for the Lakers they
Yeah,
just gave us 3 dates.
that's cool.
I would want to see I want to see Golden State versus the Kings again. I want to see that.
That game gonna end 163 to 159. Ain't no defense gonna be being played.
Yeah, that was actually that was actually an interesting series.
I really ready to see I really ready to see Kevin Durant try to pull a jump shot over Wimby.
That's gonna be
What they
fun to
play the
watch.
Spurs?
No, I'm saying they're gonna have to play each other eventually, so I want to see
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it already look funny when Kevin Durant pull up over the top of Giannis.
I'll tell you another one to be good to watch. When Oklahoma play the Spurs, you got them two 7 footers, more than 7 footers.
Hmm.
Got Chet and Wimby. That would be good
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
watch.
considering the fact that they said Wimby
Hmm
destroyed, they
I'm,
said Wimby
I'm gonna,
destroyed Chet in the Olympics.
yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that game.
Yeah, they said Wimby did Chet real bad in the under 18 Olympics. Chet good, he just I don't know. Chet just look like one of the people that play basketball, so he ain't got to do homework.
Mhm. He do though.
It just look like real unorthodox, and he look even crazier with that mustache.
To me, he looked like joining the basketball team. Like one of his friends probably on the basketball team, and they dared him to join him, and he did, and
Told
actually
y'all
ended up
make it.
working out for him.
Told y'all make it.
It actually ended up working out for him.
Swear, go get my beers out the car. That boy do look like he drank Bush Light.
Not Bush.
Swear. I really can't wait to see that. See Kevin Durant try to pull up a jumper on Wemby. See how Anthony Davis do against Wemby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
even
You
do
though
the
know
he
he
ain't,
gonna be.
Spurs
You
play?
know he gonna be trying to come at LeBron. You know he's gonna be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think LeBron might try to dunk on him. Try to
Look,
catch Wemby with his back turned or something.
see, I couldn't beat LeBron because they like the younger players be saying stuff that'll make me feel old. A player come up to you and be like, "Hey, my dad played against you." Like,
Get what I
That
would have
has
said.
happened to him.
I wouldn't
I
care.
know.
I wouldn't care. I would say I whooped your ass and I whooped your daddy. And what? I whooped both of y'all.
Hmm
2 generations.
Two generations of players.
At the rate that I'm playing, bring your child. I whoop him too.
Mercy.
They said. Or they hired a coach and you played against the coach.
Oh, bro, his head coach now is somebody that he played against.
Exactly, you played against.
I could have been young LeBron. Imagine young LeBron in this era. Oh my God!
I
Why
would
like all
hate
the little
for the
ticky
NBA
tack
players
fouls?
now. I would hate that. Oh, he'll probably be like prime like Houston James Harden if they call fouls like they do now.
Man, they would hate me if I was young LeBron in this era. They would hate me. I'm decking on everybody.
Every
My kneecap going on everybody's shoulder.
and every time gonna be an and one because you know every time you get a little contact they call a foul. Every time it's gonna be an and one.
I had LeBron going crazy out there.
When putting up numbers, you're gonna be putting up triple doubles like Russ.
Especially with the pace and space of today's game compared to how it was in like '07, '08. He was averaging 30 back then.
Right.
30 then is like almost 40 now.
Yeah. And they ain't really call fouls like that either.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking up what happened during the little in season tournament. I was just been sitting here looking at the bracket.
I had actually heard about it. I just have never actually took the time to look into it. I was just kind of like wherever it goes.
All the gruesome stuff is based on the records from the teams last year.
Okay.
Tournament nights will take place every Tuesday and Friday from the 3rd to the 28th, except for Election Day on November the 7th. No games. All NBA games played on tournament nights will be group play games. Group play games will count as regular season games for all purposes. A team will play each of the other four teams in this group in one group play game. A team's record in four intra-conference games will be determined whether the team qualified for the knockout rounds. In the event two or more teams are tied within a group, the time of the team will be broken according to the following tiebreakers in sequential order: head-to-head record in group stage, point differential in group stage, total points in group stage, regular season record from last year, and a random draw. It's just that people get like tied up.
Yeah. So what happens if you lose? What did you play regular season game?
I mean, I put it. All the games in the group play count as regular season games.
Oh,
I'm guessing everybody get an equal amount of games, so they count towards the regular season record until you get to the knockout stage. Yeah,
okay.
I'm, I'm still reading it. Hold on. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Somebody watching the NBA game?
Huh?
I said somebody watching the NBA game?
Nah, I wish.
I thought I heard like whistles and stuff. In the game. That inspired me. I might go do that when I go upstairs.
I gotta go look at some. I got my mind on this season, man.
Yeah.
I'm ready for training camp. Something.
Yeah, I am with training camp. Ready to go on this run. All eyes on 18. Can't wait. It's gonna be a show.
I gotta watch my boxing again tomorrow. Then I'll be stuck hoping for basketball for another 7 days and not getting it.
Who fighting?
It's a lot of different cards coming on tomorrow. I think Oscar Valdez got a fight against Navarrete on ESPN tomorrow. And Anthony Joshua
Yeah,
fight on the
I like
zone.
boxing. I'll be watching that.
Anthony Joshua on the zone tomorrow. Anthony Joshua win is supposed to set up a fight with him and Wilder in January, I think.
For real?
Yeah, they were trying to set it up for Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
Then
I, I
I
hope
don't know
Wilder.
who I don't know who
I hope
fighting in
Wilder
the
put him
main
out
event
too.
on I don't know who fighting in the main event on Showtime, but I'm watching Gary Antoine Russell tomorrow. He in the co-main event. See how he looks.
You
Cause
heard?
he looked a little shaky ever since his dad had died or whatever. So
Yeah.
his daddy
Have
was his
you
trainer or whatnot.
heard anything about uh, AB and Rolly?
That'll be a funny ass fight.
It would. That's what I'm hoping to have.
The build up would be funnier than the fight.
Yeah, it would be. I said the same thing.
And I want to see who
I
my
seen a
boy Boots
report that
gonna
said it
fight.
was on the table.
I need to
I'm
see who
hoping they do
Boots
it.
gonna fight next, man. Crawford might well go ahead and drop them belts because he know he ain't going back to 47. So go ahead and let him go.
Yeah. And you ready for this? You ready for this Spencer Crawford rematch?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Crawford gonna win again, but I want to
I
see
do
how
too.
much. I want to see how much. How I put it. I want to see how much did the weight cut affect how slow he looked in the ring. Because even though Crawford beat Spence, I've never seen him look so bad. I've never seen it. Like
He
part of it
looks
had
so
to do with
bad.
part of it had to do with Crawford, but another part of it was like, okay, even when he wasn't touching you, you just look like extra, extra, extra like bad. Like you didn't even attempt to move your head off the center line, like at all. Like all the stuff that you were doing in your last fight as far like moving your head and pivoting and trying to get out the way, you didn't even attempt and try to. Like, at least make Crawford stop you from doing it before you just not do it.
Well,
I'm
you know
saying
what
if you
everybody's
go
saying.
what
Everybody's saying he was high.
he what
You know, people saying he was high.
man that boy was dehydrated. That's what I think.
Well, from the weight cut.
Yeah, but you don't get no excuse for that for me because shit, you signed up for that.
No, no excuses. No excuses.
You signed up for the weight, so you got to deal with it.
Exactly.
You already knew that was a possibility before that happened. So me personally, I wouldn't rematch Crawford. Bump that. I go try to win me a belt at 54, and I go try
I
to win me
would.
a
I run it back. I'd be like,
and
let's we
whatever.
gotta do this
We can run,
again.
we can run it back next year. Let me go ahead and get me a couple wins under my belt, and go get me a belt at 60 and a belt at 54. So if you beat me this time, I go ahead and retire and be a 3 division champ. Because right now, you only been unified in 1 division, so you need to start trying to win belts in other divisions.
Right. But hold on. But what you just said, that's why I would do it again. Because you just said he was dehydrated, right? Now,
Yep.
let's say that he was dehydrated. All right. So I know what not to do next fight. So if I not do the next fight, I can, get ready for the next fight with a full training camp and not
You
do
need,
what I did last fight and just kind
you
of
need,
perfect my weakness so I won't be
shit,
dehydrated.
you need to get your confidence back. Move up to 54. They finna, they finna strip Jamel of the WBO belt. So fight Tim Zoo for the WBO belt. Let Crawford fight Jamel. And the winner of each fight, y'all fight each other again for undisputed at a high weight class. That's what I do, because at least if I lose again, at least I want to build at that division.
Yeah.
Shit, you lose to Crawford as bad as you did the first time again, and like back-to-back fights, your career might be over. And
Okay. So I think,
a loss don't kill your career. It's just how much punishment can you take at your age.
right. I think he'll still be able to go, even if he loses to Crawford. He'll still be able to go. I think.
It depends on how bad it is, man. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Now I will be honest.
might not be the same.
If he lose like he lost to him the first time, he might have to take a little hiatus. He might have to go away for a year or two.
Hell, he already about 33. He can't take too much of a hiatus. I don't even think he's gonna get that far next time. Like as soon as it looked like he's going down that road again, they've been unstopped it.
I think his corner was just hoping that maybe he could shake back at some point, but at some point he was just like, nah, not happening.
Now the
Yeah, I'm
corner
about
wasn't
to
gonna
go
throw
ahead
the
and
towel.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. But and y'all know y'all can stay backstage and keep talking, man. But I'm about to hit a dead spot coming up here in a minute, so I'm not gonna be able to control it, the stream and stuff.
All right.
All right.
But yeah, hey, I appreciate all y'all for showing some love. What's up, Rico? I see you, homeboy. But hey, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's it, bro. I'm out. And then y'all can stay
All right.
backstage. Go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, all right. Cool.